It's, I would love to keep you in playing chat, but we got an academy to do. I think it's all OOC though, by the sounds of it. We haven't made our cop in the last 4 days, so I've got to make a new character for this. Join queue. Dev server. Okay. If you'd like to keep on watching that other thing, Darren Dawson's, please do so. But if you'd like to see me learn to become a cop on GTA chat, that's our next 6 hours. Can I make any character? Can I make like a... There's too many overlapping games today, chat. That was really fun. The game with the OG was really fun. Okay. Elio info. We need to bring up the Academy document. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this, so I'll just tell you what's on it, okay? Wait, so hold on. What does it say here? It says... If you've made your cop within the last 4 days, it will already be on the dev server. Wait. So should I just log into my cop, I guess? I was going to make an ugly new character, but... Let's put shit away. Let's put my gun away. I assume I'm on the right one? Trooper Slug. No, this is my cop. He's a nice guy. Yeah, I think I'm on the right server. Okay.
Hey, pal! Let's do business again!
What, bruv?
Hey,
Hey.
from your ride. You don't get a bus today, you get a fancy car or car. Because I couldn't find a bus to save my life.
Oh, no. I don't think this is in character chat, right?
Seen how many are turning up. Not that I want to wake up somewhere near here, but I doubt it.
Although she just said wake up, so I don't know.
Don't know exactly when the backup happened.
This is not in character, is it? As are they doing over Discord? No, I'm pretty sure this is OOC. And okay. Yeah, there we go.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going alright.
Hey, you.
Alright.
It's been way too long.
Just kidding. I'll give people another 5 minutes and I'll drop you guys and whoever else off. And they can get numbers over there and then we'll pick up. I'll come back to pick up anyone else. I got 2 here currently, so. Yeah, I'll wait till like. I'm gonna wait till 5
Tell you
so I
what's
can drop
nuts,
the first
chat.
couple off and then I'll
This
come
is
back.
6 hours. The people running the academy like Quan have literally probably done this like same
While
training.
I'm here, I'm gonna go
like
stop
4
my
times.
pockets of shit.
Yeah. Think we can stock them for food and stuff just in case.
Okay. I only have $21. I wonder if they can just give us money. I'll start training now. 6 hours. You got any spare change?
I should have a bit. But as long as you got enough for now, we'll make sure you got food.
I'm gonna go 21
I'm just
bucks.
grabbing mainly for me.
Yeah, I only have 21 bucks.
We'll take them.
Thank you.
And
There you are.
you can have apple juice.
Are you going to buy something?
Ooh.
I thought
Because
you
that's what I'm
never-
buying.
Okay. I even need to pee, chat. Babbity babbity boo. Yep.
Let's play some hoops later. Cool.
Yes, it's gonna be a long one. I'm gonna go for a quick pee. Be right back.
Man, it's been a long time, cousin. How are you? Well, I still party on my own time, but I make so much money, I can afford to party.
Oh, I'm dancing with a baton in my chest. But that's what happens when you dance. You props go to your dead center.
What's up, big dog? You know me, making that money. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Everyone else shouldn't be that far from here.
Anybody else make it yet? Just us?
No, just you two. I think we've got one already at PD because they've all come near there.
You know what the problem with this character is, chat? I have to let my voice dry out a little bit when I do his voice. I've got to like put
Just 'cause
myself
it's only
drinking my
2
water as much.
Yeah, I want to wait another 5 minutes. I want to drop you guys off.
You kind of have to
decide
get
what
a
we're doing
little
the
bit
rest,
gravelly, you know?
because, like,
Bring
start
it down
time
a
is
little
start
bit.
time.
Do you know what I really want? I want a GTA server that's turned into like futuristic looking cars, change up some of the buildings, make kind of futuristic looking guns, have Judge Dredd like police. That shit would be fucking cool. I've been watching Never Stop Blowing Up, the Dimension 20 series, and just because it reminded me, it made me want to make a John McClane kind of cop at some point. Just like, you know, like, God damn it, McClane, you're a loose cannon, like diving in there, tank top with the guns out. God damn. Guess I gotta shoot this guy. Have they been working on? Oh yeah, Cyberpunk multiplayer. Yeah. What would be yippee motherfucker? It'd be Timbuktu, Timbuktu, cunt. Maybe we'll do a British version. Timbuktu, cunt.
You guys don't have to physically wait there. I was just putting that down because when I drop you guys, I'll be coming back.
Yeah.
It helps me track who we've got. Yeah, well, we used on the other dev server we used to have like 6 or so chairs here, and we have a couple of us wait here.
Oh, okay.
And then the budget got cut.
No, then the actual dev server got fixed. The one that pulls from live. That one did not pull from live. On that server, I have like 500k in cash in my character's pocket.
That goes hard. It's
Actually, my Minecraft
never stop blowing up.
I'm also a lieutenant there, whereas here I'm a trooper.
It's so fucking
Main
funny
server,
for it.
I'm a trooper first class.
I
Yeah, you will run, bitch.
I come up with a fun concept chat for my D&D show, one of the spin-offs.
How bad he drowned without us knowing.
I've got 3 ideas now. A one shot for
That
Alien,
corner, I don't know what it is about it. I've got to sit on
Halloween.
my crib because I just stand here and dance.
the Stranger Things but with chavs, and then a show called Self-Insert, which is like Jumanji but going into video games. Almost like Wreck-It Ralph, but
I
more
did it for
adult.
like 3 hours until I jumped in a random person's car, and that was my
Like a parody of Wreck-It Ralph almost. Not really of Wreck-It Ralph.
I just a random group that just hi to me and they start doing some fun shit. I'm like, I'm just gonna tag along.
Yeah, I love doing shit
It's
like
worked
that.
so far.
That's how you meet
She's
people.
a secondary character. She's a secondary character all over. It's fun.
Let's get together.
She does have her own story, but I'm playing her as a secondary character until anything triggers her story. Because that's more fun. I'm a cast list for fun. And I get to train people who chase me on foot. how to
Revenge
do
in books.
parkour.
That's fun.
So
That's
it's hard to
fun.
train that as an FTA.
Yeah, I want to do like, you know, you go into Halo
World.
World, you know, that kind of thing. It'll be funny.
They're
Stupid.
not all that good at it, to be honest. Right. 29. It's 30, let's get you to that. There we go.
Whoop.
Bringing 2 now. No more have arrived at more.
I gotta find. Chat. My mouse doesn't have a bunch of buttons in it right now because I'm just changing it over. I gotta find a bunch of buttons to use.
Yeah, I don't actually know who I've got in my car. I just have 2 of them. I just stocked up on tacos as well.
I gotta find things to use my keyboard for different commands that don't conflict with different GTA ones.
What am I doing? That's why I drop off. You guys get out here and go in the entrance.
All right, sound good.
All right, all right.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
Chaz.
Yeah, I'll drop these.
Hello.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
Oh. Have you been hired yet?
Okay,
Yeah.
type / state ID. Let me know.
Oh, sorry.
105695.
Shit, I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
All right, there you go. That's you.
So.
I misclicked and gave you my wallet by accident.
And also just type / state ID.
Thanks.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
have his wallet.
There you go. 105275. I should be hired on though. Thank you.
Yeah, you're already in the organization. Just clock on duty and get your load out.
Cool.
All right, you're both good to go. Type / duty if you haven't yet.
Hey, Denver.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you about something.
What do I do here?
Taking my shirt from my pool. Alright.
Alright, so when you get your boots, do not make sure they're not motor boots and you don't wear the motor pants.
Thanks.
Am I just grabbing everything on the left from the armory and then everything on the right? Clothing wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
And then but make
Fucking
sure
bozo.
that it's
Oh, shit.
make sure that it's not motor pants or motor boots. They're
Okay.
certified, yeah?
So campaign hat, SASP belt.
Hello.
Campaign hat.
I really wish the holster said which one it is. You know what I mean?
So the second one
What the hell?
Is the
is
white
the
one?
drop holster.
SASP
Alright.
belt.
Yeah.
You
Shirt.
can wear whatever here, right?
pants. Okay.
Oh yeah. How many have we got upstairs?
I'm guessing it's that one. Well, I want the one with the shirt.
So there's 8 here.
Did you hear that detective the other day? He called her a badge on a beaver. What an asshole.
I really wish we could use because the lag holster, like,
I
Wait.
could really go for
Where's
a
the belt?
Mexican standoff.
Oh, there it
you
is.
can't have the duty belt. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I got this
no,
one.
So the second one,
whatever.
the second belt
Radio
Hello.
earpiece.
is the one with the drop holster.
Radio earpiece.
Doesn't that go like in the slot for the duty belt though?
Yeah. So the
Does it do
the
both?
duty
Yes.
belt, it does both. Yeah.
Need the
As long as
boots.
it's the second
Ah.
one.
All right. I'll do that. I'll just keep switching.
Yeah.
I think that one matters.
It doesn't do it for
A
me.
little prickly today, huh?
Right. Which one have you got? You've got the
Second one.
single drop holster. You've got the single
I
drop
need to badge
holster.
that.
Take the single drop holster
Look
off.
at the pants.
And now put the belt on. This it's called
Just
it's the
like to clean
second
my
belt.
gun and soak in the
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. So put the belt on and the drop. There we go.
All right. I see. Alrighty.
Did you hear that detective the other day? He called her a badge
Oh,
on
I know I'm
Second
missing the
one. Put the
radio.
hat on for this.
Radio earpiece.
There we go.
Put that here.
I could really go for a Mexican standoff.
What am I
Sure.
missing? Shirt,
Sup.
pants, watch.
Huh?
Sup.
Is that what I'm missing? The
back
watch?
from vacation.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
know.
good vacations.
I was gone for a week.
You know, just walk up, dude. We can get you. Left
Really?
on the
With that
side
guy.
is your
Perfect number.
armory,
Is
and on
groups
the
of two.
right is your.
Yeah, good
clothing.
number.
All right, armory time.
Hey,
Radio, MDT, 2 handcuffs.
we had so much fun.
Bit by bit.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm explaining that to you. Just get your shit, dude.
I'm not an officer. I'm just
Why are
here.
you? You're just here.
Yeah, I'm just here. I ain't being no
Just
fucking
here.
cop.
Why are you just here?
Whoa.
Walking is good.
I didn't want to leave.
Are you just showing off your suspenders?
I think you.
Shackles, handcuffs.
I'm gonna go set up groups upstairs.
Handcuffs on there twice.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
guessing
one
handcuff
this month,
keys
and
what
I
they
got-
want
We'll
there.
meet you guys on the third floor when
Thank
you.
you.
So shackles, handcuff
Okay,
keys.
I gotta go do
woman.
something. I'll be back.
Sure are.
Hi, Krugs.
Okay, shackles, handcuff keys. Baton, flashlight, taser.
Hey, Krugs.
I'm really bad at remembering stuff like this.
Yeah, go do
chat.
something.
Baton.
Be back. It's in my ear right now.
Flashlight, taser. Where's the flashlight? There it is. Taser.
Did you hear that detective?
Oh, we're just
yesterday?
missing
He got
one,
her badge on a beaver.
Combat
What an
pistol.
asshole.
2 times taser ammo, I'm guessing.
Can I wear the thingies around my arm?
Taser cartridges? Does that mean 2 taser cartridges? That is right.
Yeah.
Could really go
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it next
Okay. And the 200, I'm guessing, is the ammo.
Yeah. So it's 209
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it's you.
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, fuck you, Josh.
I'm in your workforce now.
I hate you
Yeah.
so much. God damn it. Bro, I missed you in the fucking kitchen when we were fighting.
I know. Yeah, I stepped away from that guy.
We were fucking going ham.
That was fun.
I'm so glad you're here.
It's gonna be fun.
Hey, Ron.
Combat pistol takes 9mm, right?
Sounding a little prickly
Yeah.
there,
Yeah,
huh?
9mm Luger.
What's up, Joe?
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank you.
Joe and I go way back.
Yeah, she's arrested me
Mr.
multiple
Fudge and I've been
times.
playing since FAM?
No,
Pixel? No, Atlas.
Atlas. Atlas
You
is where I
can-
first met
I
you.
met Joe and Alex.
Head up to the third floor.
Atlas, the days of
Yeah. the
1.5
days of
hours to
Atlas.
get a cost
Yeah.
grid.
Roleplay every 3 days.
Dude, the
Dude,
man sounds like
I'll never
Implement
forget that
dictionary
fucking
on deck.
conversation that we had
amount
out
of
in the
time-
fucking RV park when it was out there.
Which one?
It's the whole
Oh,
thing when I was going
God.
through the whole arc with Lana
I
and
didn't-
Candace.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck
I
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
One of the best
Shaking up my
bands.
arena.
Every day I saw you, you were in a different color.
Best pants, Minerva, best
I
pants.
think you were going through
I
purple
know.
phase
They
that
were.
day.
They all had their pants. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, now I gotta check this. Hold on. Does it work with the?
Very cool.
Hold
Very
on.
nice.
It's pretty
What
cute.
the
It's pretty
fuck
cute.
are them?
Oh, you can't see the badge
No,
though.
you can't see it.
Ah! Damn it.
Yeah, Joker.
Ruined it. I just wanted to be a little chick because they all had normal pants.
Have I got everything?
It
They're like
worked.
Janko jeans, man. They're back in the day.
I think so. God,
Listen, very comfy to run.
the keys are gonna suck, chat.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Uh-huh.
better than skinny jeans. I'd take these ones. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
they put
I
my
used to wear
toe-
Jankos
toe
when I
shoes.
was a teenager.
Well,
Talking
back being a
about this,
teenager.
amount of times I got lost at sea. Is that how you feeling, Barrett?
This is the hammer of justice from Pred Corruptosaurus.
Oh,
I was
I
apparently processing his stuff still
Oh, can I quit this?
at this time.
Yeah, I got text messages from like.
Aurelia
Callisto,
called me
like,
Minerva a
Phoebe.
couple of days ago, like last week.
I'm crying.
No.
You know how many times I have almost done that, and I'm just like,
I was like, "Who's that? Do I even look like her?
I
Who's that?"
scared the
Second
fuck out
time.
of you yesterday.
Did
Wait.
you-
Oh
In
yeah.
a couple days. All right,
Minerva, come here real quick.
we got a few more people coming.
at 1. There's 5. There's 8. We've got 8 upstairs.
Oh, should I go
Wonderful,
upstairs?
wonderful.
Oh, I'll go
So I think
upstairs.
it's
Yeah.
just 1.
Is this where?
It's
Third floor,
just
you know where it's
one.
at?
No, 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 no.
All right, come on. Go through that one, and then upstairs.
Okay,
All the way. We're gonna go to 3. Third floor has our briefing room that we do.
Is
after
it
we
his
start.
hammer? Wait, what do you mean?
Kind of come in here. There's also a break room that is here, but we normally keep food and drinks and stuff like that down in the garage level.
Okay, nice. Oh, did you get
And then
free food and drink in the cop force? Damn, you guys living pretty.
Man, if we can order it and have it delivered, or people will make it, yeah. Here's a briefing room. And then,
Sweet.
Yep. I never put on some damn pants.
Well, it does not work with the badge.
It does not. But it would be very cute.
Unfortunately. It would be.
You know what? I can probably talk with our clothing person that does that and see if they
Listen,
can fix it.
can I finally have my big afro? Okay. I need the.
I am not the person in charge of that. I don't do any of that.
Run, are you just here for overview, or do you wanna?
I am here for Overwatch.
Uncomfortable.
Okay, cool. That's what I figured. Thank you.
Yes. I will sit over here and judge you.
Do you have someone doing forensic? If not, I'll do it.
I'm working on it.
I'm just saying, if not, I'll volunteer to do it.
You all can do that, and I'm gonna keep reading this goddamn SOP and try and finish it.
Finish it. Forehead.
Oh, Soup's character.
Picker.
I kind of want a revolver for my gun.
Takes glasses, takes glasses, takes glasses.
Hi.
Welcome to shift change. You should always read the file.
Okay, gives
I
my
don't know what
glasses.
that
I like
means.
sassy. Friends are always sassy with friends.
You haven't seen my sassy side yet.
Oh Lord, help me.
Yes, Lord help you.
All right, back to this.
Oh, anyways,
Damn, we got a lot of FTOs today.
I brought
Yeah.
Barrett because Barrett was just like, "Can I
Barrett,
do you need
come
help?"
here.
And I was like, "I don't care. Come on."
Barrett, tell him what happened.
Oh, so I was over at your
Yeah, I heard-
kitchen cooking.
Heard.
Barrett almost got
And-
shot.
Yeah, I'm just running around. I go, hi, and I see Bishop. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna run by. And then she goes, who the fuck is that? And I go, oh, hi,
That's
Brooklyn.
amazing,
I
Yum
take
Yum.
my headphones off because I'm
I
blasting
had my gun
music.
out and everything. I was
She
ready.
has her
that
gun out.
Barrett?
And she's like, I was.
Yeah,
Who
it's
are
me.
you? I said, it's
What's
Barrett.
good?
And she goes, I was 2 seconds away
Wait,
from
where
killing
are you?
I'm in the back, dog.
You motherfucker.
Relic,
What's good?
Bedlam.
It's not Relic, guys. It's not. He's a cop. It's okay.
This one?
Uh-huh.
What's good?
Okay,
What
quick.
up, Relic?
Hold on,
Me.
quick roll call. I have
Do it up.
Andrew Cole,
Dog.
Yep, present.
9 to 5, right?
That's the one.
What's your region?
EU but /NA broken sleeping pan.
What is
For
sleep?
years.
Yeah, for years.
What
J-Lo,
is sleep?
I was gonna say that's a normal role player thing, though.
Yeah.
Pretty much. You should see my
Yeah.
schedule.
We can sleep
Ow.
when we're dead.
Yeah.
Pretty
Should
much.
see my
Exactly.
schedule. It's bad.
All right. Focus up.
Jawa Park.
Hey.
929.
Yep.
Region.
I put it down as awesome. Technically AU, but I'll be mainly. I'm technically NA, but I'll be mainly AU.
Okay.
Bit of a
Cool.
flex.
We care
Jordan
more about the
McKenzie?
time you play, so you're good.
Oh yeah, AU then.
912, right?
Yep.
Region.
AU.
Oh, y'all gotta make this server fucking happy.
Yep.
I had
Then
to
I've got
leave you,
Dwayne
I feel so
Hightower.
bad.
Right here.
My character looks pleasant. Yeah, I'm playing. Have you ever seen Ted Lasso? I've actually
975
played him
in
as a
region?
character. This is
Uh,
not his
hey.
voice, by the way. This is just because this is an
Hightower,
OOC
he finally
server.
made it.
Yes, finally.
We got you.
I reached out to him specifically.
Appreciate y'all.
Todd Paul.
Here.
Call sign.
9:30.
Region.
AU.
So many AUs.
What
oh
the
my God.
fuck?
Ellie Fire. I saw you. What's your call sign?
920. AU.
Wait, is Todd Paul the lawyer guy that I always go
Jesus, all
for?
these AUs. Ooh.
Hell yeah, we gonna get stacked.
I'm
Then
not
I've
gonna
got
recognize the AU shift anymore.
I've got Raven. Or at least.
That's my Discord name.
What's your in character name?
Nook. Hollow.
Animal
your call
Crossing
sign?
fan?
Todd his
Actually,
brother? Oh!
No, I just wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah,
sound
he
as
was
fresh
funny.
as possible.
Yeah, all right. All
But
right. No,
anyways,
I'm
what-
down. I'm down. Yeah.
Welcome to PD.
That's my
What?
guy.
NA
Fuck yeah, man.
And your call sign?
360.
Damn, that's
360.
cool.
Shouldn't he have a 9 right
That's a
now?
cool
Pretty
one.
sure that's
That's a
what it
cool
was.
one. I want to keep 9 to 5, but I don't think they'll let
Not
me.
sure what happened. Like what happened there?
Yeah.
Look, I yelled at Jin. He's the one who assigned him that number.
I'll take
That's Moose Brothers one.
999 because I fucks with Juice World.
I don't even know if it's available. Hold on.
Someone check that.
I'm checking. Give me a second.
In the meantime, I'll do the last one. Vaughn Price.
Yes, sir. Right here.
Call sign and region.
997 and AU.
Why do I know that voice?
999 is taken, by the way. So you can have 998.
Fuck.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's almost 999.
Doesn't sound as cool.
No.
Wow. Wow. Way to kick him while he's down, you guys.
Yeah, huge L.
Yeah.
Big L.
This is good. A little dispatch him top right here.
I'm so used to being on paperwork, and I automatically go on paperwork.
I'm not used to my last name being changed. I still say Baker.
You do.
You're not Baker anymore?
No.
Oh, I married him.
She's a bishop.
For whatever reason, I have converted to calling you Bishop really easy.
I have not.
I have to call her Brooklyn.
It cracks me up when people are like, Bishop, blah, 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 and I'm like, yep. And you hear him say, yeah.
I'm still gonna call you Baker.
That's fine.
That was funny because Shepard did it the other day. Bishop.
Yeah.
Both went, yeah. That meant chief.
See, I just call Bishop Chief.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
Call him
really
Daniel.
to say chief.
I wonder why.
Damn, Daniel.
That's what I
No.
say. Damn, Danielle. I said it to him one time and he's like, don't ever fucking say that again.
It's in my pockets.
Don't ever call him Danny either. He will fucking get so mad.
This is going to be long, by the way, Jen. This is
But
gonna
it
be
was
long.
pretty funny.
By the end of this, we should be able to play our cop.
Pull a gun on me.
You know what's the awkwardest thing?
Hold on, let me look on this. Let's see. What was it look like without the vest? Oh, if I don't wear the vest, I don't have the armor?
So what call sign is he taking? No call on.
I mean, it makes sense. Just didn't know if it was just
998.
Okay, yeah, that works.
He's pissed. He's pissed. I want to keep mine, dude. 9 to 5 is the best
Sounded
one.
like a sarcastic one.
About
Like,
960.
I have 8 people here. Is that correct? Has your name not been mentioned?
Yep, we got
Okay,
No,
perfect.
I think you're good. You got
I love
everybody.
his hair.
All right. Hold on. I'm filling out the last tab for Academy tracking and we'll be good to go.
And look at,
Someone
look
took
at
my
all the
shoes.
slip on. Yes.
I don't look at me.
The fuck?
Yeah, 9 to 5 is
You
amazing.
guys brought some drinks and snacks because this academy might take a while.
Oh, go downstairs and take care
There
of that.
is, yeah, there is some food downstairs, but it's degrading.
I'll check
Yeah,
it.
should last long enough.
I got my apple
okay.
juice. It's good.
I'll go to the house and cook.
Happy
So,
juice.
welcome to Academy Day. Today we are going to go over a multitude of things, which goes over our mechanics, our case laws,
We need
the
music.
standards we have at PurpleRP for our officers, things like that. Just be aware, it is going to be a longer academy because we do go over so much. It is fully OOC, so you are free to talk as you need and ask whatever questions you need. And we will get you started and hopefully answer anything you've got. You all have your call signs set, correct? I think. Raven, Joe, I need you both to clock off duty and then back on duty, please.
Okay.
Okay, I need to change it still.
Okay, change it. Okay, go to F3. You're gonna go to your organizations. You're gonna go to SASP. Up in the top right, you're gonna see personal profile. Once you're up in there, you will set your call sign under personal nickname, save it, and you're gonna need to clock off duty and then back on duty.
Got it.
Yep, just like that. Beautiful.
Where do we put it? Sorry, in the personal note or in the personal nickname?
It's the middle one, nickname.
Paul, you're gonna want to also.
Wait, do I do it
change yours so it's
afterwards?
Just
Yeah,
your
I just
call
updated
sign, not
it.
your name. Cool, thank you.
Okay.
It's fixed, right?
Cool. Everybody's good then.
Yeah.
First thing we are going to go over is our expectations. Regardless of your past experience, we expect that you will maintain the SOPs of Purple and only Purple. Perpetuating old practices and habits is not acceptable, and you will be removed from PD if you don't adhere to our standards. We understand it can take time to unlearn old habits, but we ask that you are conscious of the protocols you are using in teaching. I know a lot of us here all come from different backgrounds, different servers. Most of us have PD experience, and it can be hard to break those habits. Please be conscious of what you're doing and that you are following our SOPs going forward, okay? Our penal code expectations. Now, I might have to update this because our penal code just did get a huge little buff. We've got a lot of new charges as of today. When going over our penal code, you may notice that it is a bit vague and lacking in a few charges. At PurpleRP, we have decided to enable RP by making the burden of proof super low and the definition of the charges super wide to give everyone more creative freedom. This means we don't have to do mountains of paperwork, plus it makes law RP more accessible and fun. This comes with a responsibility to use that freedom appropriately. If you want to push for tougher punishments for certain things, you can absolutely do that. The DOJ and the PD want the RP. Take your time and read through the penal code and what it has to offer. RP is our most important and biggest tool, so please use it wisely. Read the room and make sure you're not stacking charges just because you can or to show that we can manipulate the justice system. That is not the type of RP we are looking for, nor is it the environment we want on the server. Please use your judgment and push things wisely. Bring the DA office in to help you if you're unsure. They will try to keep us on the right path. At the end of the day, we want roleplay. So don't be afraid to use the tools you have. Don't be afraid to be a little lax, right? You can still go out and do your ping chasing and do whatever. That is fine. But the biggest thing is making sure everybody's included and everybody's having a good time.
I'm trying to fix something at the same time, chat.
Does anybody have any questions about our expectations or our penal code?
I want to pump. Can I pump?
You can. Just make sure you're giving everybody RP.
You can do whatever the fuck fuels RP.
All right.
On to knowledge review. Host, that's you.
Yeah, can I get one volunteer?
Also, make sure you're yelling. Make sure you're on yellow.
Orange.
Yellow
preferably.
now. There we go.
In your own words, what is reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is if you arrive on the scene, you're a little bit suspicious about something. You don't have full details, full evidence. You don't have really something to pursue with, but you're suspicious essentially. You have questions. You're looking to find an answer. You're looking to get your evidence.
Nope, he's
but
correct.
You don't really have anything to pursue.
Yes, it's enough for detainment.
Perfect. Yep. Reasonable suspicion will allow you to detain somebody, questioning, that kind of stuff. And keep in mind, a traffic stop is a detainment.
Reason the word. I mean, it's part of it though.
Anyone want to try probable cause?
I mean,
go for it with orange hair.
Evidence that a crime has been committed, preferably physical.
you can use the word.
What
man.
does PC allow you to do?
Sorry, what? Could you repeat that?
What does PC allow you to do?
It allows you to make an arrest.
Perfect. Yep, it's...
Yeah, do it back in 6 months for the 9 months.
Supported by circumstances, facts, or evidence, right?
Yeah.
And you get PC on someone, you can make an arrest, charge him. All right. I'm going to read through the amendments really quick. First Amendment is a freedom of speech amendment. Freedom of religion, that kind of stuff, we don't really, it's not going to come into play here. Second Amendment, right to bear arms. Fourth Amendment, secure from unreasonable searches and seizures. And Fifth Amendment is protection against double jeopardy and self-incrimination. Sixth Amendment, speedy public trial. Eighth, protection against cruel and unusual punishment. And 14th, rights to equal protection. Does anyone have any questions about amendments?
No.
You should probably add a couple more of those because some people have been using them, like freedom of assembly.
That's the First Amendment.
That's a side thing. Yeah, it is, but it's not listed in the First Amendment on the paper.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Under the
Like
SOPs.
Virginia Peterson has used it, and we've had. If you didn't know it, you'd be screwed.
All right. Case laws. Does anyone want to try their hand at explaining what Miranda versus Arizona is?
I'm minimized right now, chat.
All right. Miranda versus Arizona. You can't. That's your Miranda rights, right? Any statements made in response to direct questions may not be used against you in a trial unless you've been advised of your Fifth Amendment rights, your Miranda rights.
I don't know if there's
you
a document to
don't get your
follow
Miranda
along.
rights read,
There is.
or
Okay.
then, sorry, let me start it again. If you're not being questioned, you don't need to have your
Let's see which
Miranda
ones they
rights
use.
read to you. Any questions there? Nope. Cool. Anyone want to try Tennessee versus Garner? Go for it.
Deadly force if you have if the person is posing a threat to yourself or other officers.
Yep. The good faith belief that someone who is fleeing from you poses significant risk of injury or death to an officer or others, you're permitted to use deadly force against them.
Yes, sir.
Would anyone like to try Terry versus Ohio?
That's pat downs, isn't it? Is that pat downs, chat?
Blonde hair.
That's when you can frisk somebody when you have a reason to believe that they have contraband on them, that they've committed a crime or are about to. And then you can seize that contraband if you find it.
Yep, that's the Terry frisk.
Yo, Terry Frisk.
If you find contraband...
Not a search,
from
though,
Terry
chat.
frisk,
Not a
it can be
search.
seized. You don't need a warrant for that. Does anyone have questions on Terry versus Ohio?
Is that the only case laws they've
Or
got?
Tennessee versus Garner?
Oh, no. I think they might have some more. No,
I
they
have
have
one
more.
question about the Terry frisk. Just mechanically, when
Yep.
we're frisking people in the server, what items count? It's just like weapons, basically. Big shit, right?
I think it's just common sense. If,
Okay,
it-
good.
if,
That's
if
what I
they have a
figured.
brick of cocaine on them, you're gonna feel that. But if they have a bag of cocaine on them, you won't feel that.
Yeah,
you
if
know
it's
what
like
I
a large amount of drugs.
If you've
Or
got
is
if
it
they've got a
gun or-
large drill, you're definitely gonna notice.
Okay.
mean? Right.
Awesome.
That is still the same.
Okay.
We don't have like a.
That's
a
good. That's
frisk
actually a really
kind of
good question.
command, It's just a search, and you'll just ignore the things you wouldn't be able to see with a frisk.
Actually, that's really curious to think about on
someone want to try Pennsylvania versus
criminals.
Mims?
Which one? Pennsylvania.
In the back, you've raised your hand like 4 times. You go for it.
It's just getting someone out at a traffic stop for officer safety and shit, dog.
Is he RPing or is he speaking
Who
like
can
that?
you take out at a traffic stop?
The driver
And passengers.
Yep, so
and
Pencil-
everyone else in the car.
Yep. Pennsylvania versus Mims, you can order the driver and passengers out at any time to do a frisk or a pat down for weapons.
He
and
talks like
reminder,
that, it's
if you're
funny.
detained at a traffic stop, passengers included, they cannot leave. Just so you know.
I think technically, MIMS, you can only let the driver out. It's Maryland versus Wilson that allows you to take the passenger out.
You're actually correct. But with how we're using it, we'll just go by the definition it's mentioned.
Oh, that.
In
Okay.
front.
I have a quick question. So, if you're on a traffic stop, for any given reason, are you saying that at any given time you can ask them to exit the vehicle and frisk
Yep.
them at any given time?
Because you are pulling them over. They have reasonable suspicion. You have reasonable RS to
Detain them.
investigate further because you have already detained them for something you saw them do.
So as long
Oh,
as you
really?
have RS for the traffic stop, you can.
Yeah.
They're basically.
Don't forget
detained.
that you need the 2 things for Terry frisk, both RS, and you also have the belief that they're armed and dangerous. If you don't have that second part, you cannot perform a Terry frisk. So you can order that out of the vehicle, but if you don't believe that they're armed and dangerous, like acting suspicious, going in their pockets multiple times, could be stuff like that, then no, don't frisk. Just get them out of the car. But
So you
if
can't
do,
frisk
then
them unless
can.
you have
Got it.
sufficient.
Thank
Wrong?
you.
That's not the way it's written. You keep saying wrong, but
Also,
it
consent
says
is
the opposite.
sexy. Just ask them.
Officers can do a frisk pat on a person that they believe is
You'd be
committed or
surprised
committed
how
or
many
about to
people
commit a
just say, "Yeah,
crime
sure, go for it."
and has a
Yeah,
reason to
yeah,
believe
yeah,
that
yeah,
suspect
yeah.
may be armed
Including
and
people
dangerous.
with illegal
You keep
goods
saying wrong,
happens
my
all the goddamn
friend,
time.
punk. But this is their server.
Don't be surprised they got their hotel room raided.
You have
So
to have
remember,
reason to
if he
believe
pulls
that
them
they're
out,
armed.
Pennsylvania versus Mims, you can do that at any time, but to frisk them, you need to meet the Terry frisk conditions.
Yeah. Stop
Any
saying
more
wrong.
questions on that?
Oh god, I think I
All
got
right, great.
a bite on my.
Does anyone want to try Wyoming versus Hooten?
That's warrantless search of a passenger's belongings if aimed at looking
that
into
one,
objects.
Officers can do a warrantless search of a passenger's belongings if You're looking into objects or personal belongings capable of concealing items that are the object of a search. So, sorry, 1 second.
Aimed at looking into objects or personal belongings capable of concealing items that are the object of the search, including play view. So, as in the car and whatnot.
So let's say you pull somebody over for drunk driving.
Yeah. Who gives a shit about real life
You
ones?
smell alcohol. Obviously, mechanically, you might not always get this, but you smell alcohol on the
Real life
passenger.
cops are bastards. Who cares?
Under Wyoming v. Houghton, you are now able to look into their personal belongings capable of concealing any items that are the object of that search, right? So in that case, it would be alcohol. Or if they smell like weed, it would be drugs. Or just make sure it's reasonable, right? You're not going to go looking in a glove box for a fucking AK, are you? Right? That's not going to fit. Just make sure it's realistic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anybody have any questions on Wyoming v. Houghton? Holes, do you want me to take the last one?
Yeah, I can do the last one. Sorry, my dog went out for my
Sure, it's
shoe.
best to know your rights. Yeah, in real life, but just don't use this as a knowing your rights in real life.
Anyone want to try Carol versus US?
It's a video game.
Blonde hair, blonde and blue.
Then you can do a warrantless.
wrong person, wrong
No,
person.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, you're orange hair.
It's like the warrantless search of a car. You don't need a warrant if
She's
you
blonde.
think it's the car's gonna like. go
She's
away
platinum
before,
blonde.
You get an actual warrant.
Shaking my head.
Yep. So that's
Yeah, warrantless search. Mm-hmm.
You can search a car
When you have
believe
PC.
there's evidence there, and exigent circumstances, right? That vehicle is going to move before you can get a warrant.
Yeah, that's fine.
Any questions on either Wyoming or
Travis
Carol
stopped turning into a
versus
pound of cocaine bus. Damn.
Okay. Last one of the actual
Scott
case laws
Harris,
before we get
eh?
to our purple specific ones. Scott v. Harris. Does anybody want to try that?
A dangerous high-speed car chase that threatens the lives of innocent bystanders does not violate the Fourth Amendment, even when it
Scott
places
v.
the
Harris,
fleeing motorist at risk of serious injury.
That's your protection when you're pitting someone, right? Officers attempt to terminate a dangerous high-speed car chase that threatens the lives of innocent bystanders does not violate the Fourth Amendment, even when it places fleeing motorist at risk of injury, serious injury, or death. If you pit someone in a chase and something happens, they get hurt, that protects you.
Does that cover motorcycles holes?
It sure does.
Yep.
Whoa, look at that.
Specifically, also for reference, we try not to pit unless it's if we're over 85.
Okay.
Also be mindful of your surroundings when you're pitting, right? If you're right in front of the mall and there's 18 people on the sidewalk, maybe don't pit them right there.
Yeah, not firing. 10 minutes in
chase
percussion.
with me, and they're on
You
a
come to it
mountain
again?
at any point, I will say PBS paused. Because if you pit them off the side of that mountain, and it's not someone we really want to hurt, you can kill them.
But that's why we have that case law.
Yep. Question in front.
Quick question. So I know the case law exists. Is there like an authorization that's still in place?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go over that whenever we get in the 1080 training as far
Yeah.
as who authorizes pits and stuff like that.
All right.
Okay. Any questions at all about case laws up to now? Perfect. So these are the purple specific case laws. We're gonna start Castle versus San Andreas. This is your self-defense ruling. Self-defense is an accepted defense that allows the defendant to use physical force to protect oneself from injury or death. There's 4 elements of self-defense. It's in response to an unprovoked attack, which threatens imminent injury or death, and the response must use a objectively reasonable degree of force, and the defendant must report the offensive act to law enforcement as soon as they're safe to do so.
Okay.
It's really important you guys memorize those 4 prongs to that case law, because a lot of RP can come from that if they're not all 4 met.
You'll be surprised how often someone claims self-defense and it is not self-defense. Question in front.
So in this case, if someone's like swinging on someone else, the appropriate level of force is to maybe use like a melee weapon back. But if they use the gun back, that would be excessive.
swinging like with her fists?
Yeah,
or
yeah, with fists, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if like someone just pulls a weapon, if they were punched, I would say that's unreasonable force in return. Because they can just punch back or like even run away. Or, I don't know, use some sort of melee weapon if they have. And that would be like the most that I would go in terms of like if it was just a punch.
There are always exceptions to the rule, right?
Yeah.
That's a 1v1. If you are outnumbered, you can escalate because that's 2 against 1 at that point. So you could escalate up if needed. Absolutely. So 1v1, absolutely. You can just match or go up 1. You are outnumbered. You use your best discretion on that one. You can go up 1, absolutely.
Any other questions on Castle San Andreas and self-defense?
Oh, they've got more.
Awesome. All right, next one is Do Good versus San Andreas is your Good Samaritan law. A person who renders emergency assistance to an individual may not be sued for their actions unless those actions are negligent. That's going to protect you if you go and do medical.
God.
Can't go and sue.
Yeah, makes sense.
Any questions there? Cool. And this last one, fun fact about this one, everything up to now is either a real case law or was established before the server launched. Rags vs. San Andreas is an actual case that happened on the server. And this is for park rangers. A park ranger who has a reasonable belief that a person has engaged in one of the regulated activities of hunting or fishing may search containers or vehicles in the area, inspect or catch and haul anywhere in the state.
Oh, shit.
In containers.
People and containers, yes, thank you. That's an actual.
They can search
case that happened
persons
on
as
the
well?
server. That's going to be for park rangers. That's going to let them search for shit if you're hunting or fishing.
So
That's it.
while it may not, oh, yeah, go ahead.
Can we slug on the table? I'm comfortable.
I was gonna say, so while they may not necessarily directly apply to troopers, a good way to extend the role play is if you get to talking to one of your, I don't know, somebody you got on a 38 about if they've been hunting or fishing, and read the room, make sure people are enjoying the RP, but you could reach out to rangers, have them come down, within a reasonable time, and search them potentially.
Fontaine, you almost did this to me.
Yep.
I have done this to someone.
Yeah, it's a possibility you can do that. Extend the role play to the Rangers, have them come down and search.
Yeah,
the
I'd give that
person's
to the
property
Rangers.
and stuff like that. But
They don't get much.
Obviously, you want to respect people's times at the same time, out of character. So depending on how much time, how crazy the server is, what's going on, read the room. But it's cool.
During AU, there's not a lot going on at times. It would not hurt.
That is all for case law. Does anyone have any case law questions? All right. Would anybody like to try Fruit of a Poisonous Tree?
I don't think I can capture this for you, chat.
If
I mean,
you
I might
get,
be able to.
Evidence illegally, then it can't be used, or it gets thrown out.
Yeah.
If you search someone illegally and you get, illegal shit, then it gets thrown out because the search was illegal.
That's good. Yep.
Yeah, relics.
So something that I'll always use as an example of Fruit of a Poisonous Tree.
I don't know.
I arrest
Ren.
Fontaine on my left.
I'm not gonna do it.
I question him. I don't read him his rights. He doesn't know he can get a lawyer, all that fun stuff. Anything I gain from that interrogation is Fruit of a Poisonous Tree. Because it was done without advising him of his rights.
Yeah. Oh, so they do take in their rights.
Anything that comes from that interrogation as well, for example, he says he has a gun in his hotel room and we go raid it, is also Fruit of a Poisonous Tree. Everything after that first incident is considered Fruit of a Poisonous Tree.
Something to know on that specific example. If Paul's over there just asks one question and realizes, oh shit, I've not Mirandized, he can Mirandize, then ask the question again. Fontaine wouldn't have to answer, but if Fontaine answers the exact same question, it's fine.
Yep.
But when in doubt, Mirandize.
Also, a big common misconception on RP servers, which I haven't run into on Purple yet, but you might. If you don't Mirandize somebody, you don't have to let them go. Just so you guys know that. Yeah, I've heard before in the past on other servers, like, you didn't Mirandize me, you have to let me go. I'm not
Yeah, that's
under
not a
arrest.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
not
not
at all.
a thing.
That's wild.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that one before.
That is crazy.
Nope. No. My basic rule of thumb is I cuff, I Mirandize, I search and identify, and then I take anything off you. I do it in that order. That is an old habit back from when I was taught, because I was taught by a bunch of the OGs, if you will. So I cuff you, I Mirandize you pretty much while I'm doing it at the same time. I search you so that I can identify you, take off your mask, take off anything on you, and then off we go.
Also, make sure you're Mirandaizing people when they're sane, not shot down on the ground, not drunk, or under the influence of any drugs. All right, they can't actually understand anything because they're under the influence or too hurt to understand. So wait for medical and
Can't you still
actually read the
use
Marines.
that
For the
against them, though?
DOJ on Purple, if they are drunk, we can still Mirandize them.
Yeah, medical for sure.
All right.
Medical for sure don't.
I would
If
even
they're
for
drunk?
even for the role play, I would
Drugs
after
as
they
well?
both sober up, I would
Yeah, normally I don't do it when they're under the influence at all, because someone
It could
can
get thrown
be
out.
telling me, "Hey, there's a unicorn in front of me," which I literally happened. So I'm not. There's no point.
Absolutely. I'm just letting you know DOJ said you
DOJ,
can
yeah.
do that.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yes. All right, moving on.
All right, would anybody like to try explaining exigent circumstances? Exigent circumstances is you don't need a warrant to, for example, enter a home if there's, say, a violent situation inside, evidence is going to be destroyed, or someone's going to get away from there. An example, you go to a house, there's a guy inside with a gun, shouting, making threats, you can go in that house.
Yep.
Anybody know what hot pursuit is?
When you pursue Oscar. I'm not going to say that
Yeah,
loud,
in the
chat.
back.
If you're actively chasing someone and they run into a property, like a house or something else, you can
Right. Can you
them
can
in.
follow them? Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's exigent circumstances. Basically, it's just immediate. If you think something's going to be destroyed as evidence, or if you think someone's going to get away from, your pursuit, you can enter a domicile or, search something.
Any questions on exigent circumstances?
No, sir.
All right. Plain view. Anyone want to try that one? Plain view doctrine.
I can actually maximize for this one. I minimize the
Go
whole
ahead and
time,
back.
chat. If you see someone do a crime.
Anything that's in plain view can be used as evidence without a warrant or anything like that. If you enter somewhere public, like for instance, if you were to walk into Los Santos Customs and they had just a table with cocaine all over it, you wouldn't need a warrant to.
If you see someone commit a crime, you can
seize that, and
if you see someone put a gun inside the back of a car.
Perfect. Yep. That includes, right, someone invites you into their home, and while you're in that house, you see just out in their living room a bag of cocaine. You can seize that bag of cocaine and charge for it and all that stuff without having a warrant for searching the house.
A note on this mechanically, any bag that is on the ground, that classes as paying for you. If when you drop an item, it goes in that little paper bag. That is technically plain view. It's just laid there on the floor. The only reason we can't see it is because that would be a lot of rendering.
Okay.
With how much stuff gets chucked on the ground randomly.
Any questions there? Go ahead.
For plain view, that also applies to when you're not necessarily inside, right? Say I'm standing outside, someone opens their door, and I plainly see a pile of coke on the table.
Yep.
Awesome, just checking.
Anything through a window, an open door.
If you see it.
Anything you can see reasonably with your eyes.
Perfect.
Nods.
All right. Last one for a knowledge review is a 1+1 rule. You don't want to give that a try. Oh, go ahead in front.
Basically, you always treat it like if you're going to a place with an armed shooter or someone who's dangerous, that there could be an accomplice around the area. So, call code 4, and wait for backup, I assume.
So you got first half right there. Always assume that there's going to be a secondary suspect. Call code 4 when you are certain that there isn't and the scene is.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Call code 4 when it's still an active scene. Code 4 is your everything's okay here.
Yeah. You met it before. How you plan players go? Really nice.
So,
Like Ted
for
Lasso.
example, on that, you're going to a domestic violence call. You go inside, you see your partner's taken hostage with a gun to his head. You can't see the rest of the house, so you act under the assumption that there is a
Code 4
secondary
is
shooter
everything's
somewhere
okay. I've got to remember the
also
codes, dude.
in the house.
I can't even remember the
That
stun
also
condition in
applies to-
D&D.
You don't know if there is a second hostage somewhere on the scene, right? There could be a second shooter somewhere with, in this example, the wife.
Outside my window, it's fucking hot. We do that now.
Any questions on 1+1? All right. Parker, over to you for
use of force. Yeah, so
Okay.
police officers must recognise that they have the authority to use reasonable force to effect an arrest, to prevent escape, or to overcome resistance as authorised by the Penal Code. For their safety and for the safety and well-being of fellow officers, it is critical that peace officers know the laws governing the use of force. Does anyone know what the laws are for governing the use of force?
Not here, I don't.
Yep.
Presence, verbal, open fist, less than lethal, lethal.
Yep, so there's 5. So he's right with the officer. The first one is officer presence.
Yep.
So that's us just being there. 2, communication is basically us, example, telling them to step away, stop, saying, we're law enforcement. The next one after that is empty hand techniques, which is fists. Less than lethal is going to be baton.
Taser.
And our tasers. And baton and tasers. And then we've got lethal, which is our guns. Nothing is less than lethal, is how I look at it. You tase somebody, remember it's an RP server, they could die. It's happened. And obviously with baton, hit them in the wrong place. They will roleplay, brain damage, bleed on the brain, and die basically.
Yep. That one has definitely happened on purple because I baton someone over the head and they die.
Any questions on the use of force?
No, that all makes sense. Well, I suppose actually, do you have to match the level?
Okay. Radiocom.
Let me ask you guys a question real quick
actually,
about use of force. Make sure you guys understand. If I am beating down, who am I beating down? I'm gonna beat down Lieutenant, I'll beat down Sabine. Okay, I'm beating down Captain with the baseball bat. What type of force are you guys gonna exhibit to stop me?
Less than lethal.
I have a baseball bat and I'm beating him down.
I'd say lethal then, right?
Oh, lethal. You're
You're doing plus
Okay,
one,
I'm
right?
gonna go one
One
above.
above.
Exactly. One above what's it being exhibited. So if they're punching somebody, you can get your baton or taser out. I mean, obviously, extend the role play. Don't try to end it immediately. But if you need to, that's what you're afforded to do. Does that make sense? Question.
One thing I've noticed here is that cops walk around with guns out most of the time. Is that part of the SOPs at this point?
No,
So-
that's just people doing escalation at the beginning instead of like going up to that point.
Got it.
True.
Okay.
I don't do a traffic stop with my gun out, right? That automatically causes the increased tension. It's just stupid.
I've managed to not do more than like 5.
I've
in my
noticed that a
time
lot
when
here.
I've gone out.
I thought it was
Sometimes
SOP.
I had it out from a previous situation, realised, and then put it away.
The only time where I immediately pull out my weapon is if I'm alone and with someone. At that point, I always have my weapon.
I'm almost always in front of people,
Um,
and you don't know what's gonna happen.
So you will learn this
I'm
in
not gonna do that.
1080, so I just want to just touch on it a second.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
If you're chasing somebody and you're with a partner, one of you has a taser, one of you
Has a gun.
has a gun.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not
But
going to
you'll
grind my
learn
gun
more
out
about
yet.
that in
I'm only going to stick to the +1 rule at all
apprehension
times.
and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Because I'm playing a nice guy cop, right?
But just on the use of force.
I just didn't know if it was enforced that you have
one
to have
has
the gun
one,
out.
one has the other.
Because I see it so often.
At the end of the day, read the room, okay? Base it off of what you're comfortable with, what the RP is pushing towards, but you can always escalate one above if you need to.
Level 6, someone has a tank.
9 out of 10 times, a lot of people we do chase on foot. They do try and have fun. They'll start like shouting at you, funny jokes, laugh at you and stuff. So yeah, like the captain said, just read the room. It's the best thing to do.
Yeah, my character's awful at running. He's just gonna be out of breath the entire time he's chasing you. We can move on.
Minerva, radio comms.
Hello, it's me, Minerva, in character
Oh.
Sarah, and I'll probably be the one that will get more and more frustrated if you fuck up on this part, which is radio.
I'm gonna fuck up
so
on this
I want
part.
you guys
She's gonna
to
hate me.
get your radio from your pockets and click and use.
She's going to hate me.
Or for those that want to be kind of more like me, I have it in my number 5 slot so that I can
Heard
just
that.
hit 5 and change it that way too. Whatever you
Hey,
like.
me
I used
too.
to, but I changed to doing that for traffic stops.
That's on 4.
Mine's just in my
I think
pocket.
it's 4.
Oh, that's useful.
With my 3 spike strips.
Gotcha.
Also, if you don't know how to do that, you just get that in your quick slot on 5, and that's how they're doing that. The first button, the one in the middle, will turn it off and on. So I want you guys to turn it on. Our main frequency will be 5. So that's where you'd want to go. You guys want to click on the monitor and press just 5 on your keyboard. And if you press enter, you'll hear a little sound, and that's how you get on the channel. I do recommend you guys setting up your key bindings to go up and down the channels, because you'll have to do that. For example, EMS is on 1, so you'll have to go on channel 1 quite often to call for medical. Rangers also have their own radio. All of this information, if you look at MDT, will be on the dashboard if you ever forget, which I quite often do forget sometimes, the Rangers one. So 11 to 15 is Rangers. We have 5 to 9, and 1 to 4 is for EMS. We do have one where we do joint radio for, let's say, if we're working with the Rangers and in an operation or some sort of scene that's more complicated, we can use 10.
What's SAPR?
And then you'll also learn other things like civilian radio and all that to call for the jailers. But sticking on the main radio, if you, for example, want to hear the radio on only one side of a headset, you also can do that in your settings. Like it mentions in the slides, you can go on the settings with your F3 menu, and you can set, for example, the radio
Is that
for
good?
your left ear, right ear, or both. And the same thing with your phone. So some people have the radio on their left or right, and then the phone on the opposite. It's whatever you prefer,
That's
really, and how you
wild.
feel more comfortable and feel like you can hear the radio the most. You can also set key bindings or use your radio itself to go up and down in terms of
I
volume.
kind of like that though, because when you hold a phone chat,
Kind of will depend on
hear
how
from
you're
that.
comfortable. Some people prefer having the keybind to go up and down on volumes or channels. I, for example, have the one for the channels only. I don't feel like I need the volume too much because I don't mess around with it too much. I normally keep it at a level where I can always hear it. You can also mute the radio, by the way. Don't do that, because then we can hear you, or you can't hear anyone. You can also have presets. I no longer use that too much, but pretty much it saves a channel in that preset. If you want, you can maybe have one for medical, another one for
Should try it,
Rangers,
chat.
for example, or one for the joint channel.
Let's try it.
But I'd say it's not as used anymore because we now have the ability to go up and down volumes, or not volumes, channels. manually.
Yeah. Both Rangers and EMS are now within 5 clicks. Back when we were on 31, I used to have EMS
with so much.
Yeah, if
So
you
much
you
clicking.
still want to set, and you can set a keybind to go like to preset 1 and preset 2 as well. I no longer use that. I don't know if anyone still uses the presets, to be honest. But you
I
can.
do just for going to EMS and
Yeah,
then
there you
back
go.
to our main and flick up and down.
Alrighty. You can see the radio keybinds on the next slide. If you want a little bit of either ideas or help on what you need to change, if you haven't already.
I should do this now. Dispatch last message.
Now let's talk about ABCs, which is very important.
I'll come back to these later on.
ABC stands for accuracy, brevity, and clarity. Pretty much how you should use your radio overall. Very important thing when you get on radio before you say anything at all, no matter what, you listen. Normally I tell people, listen for 5 seconds before you say anything, apart from when it's obviously an emergency, which then you use break, 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 or break. So you get on radio, you want to get clock on duty, don't speak before you hear. That's accuracy, think before you speak, not just listening, but also you're thinking before you say things, especially when you're just starting out. So
She's
you
gonna
don't
hate
go
me.
around and do things like,
Well, I like it in the left ear.
I'm 41.
That's nice.
And you're like just not saying things clearly.
That's nice.
So think before you say anything. Brevity, keep it short, brief, and clear. The third one as well. Sometimes on the radio, most of the times, less
That's
is
good,
more.
right?
And when I say less is more, I don't mean keep out the
Immersive.
details. I mean, the way that we speak plainly is not going to be the way that you speak on radio. You're going to have to pretty much brief out most of your sentences with a way that you're giving out the most information in the least amount of time. Because you'll have situations like shots fired situations where you'll have to, get your gun and then also relay what's going on. And you want to do that as soon as you can so you don't get shot, right?
Yeah, I get hit by 10-3 a lot.
And clarity, obviously, make sure you enunciate your words. I know there's some characters that mumble a little bit. It's going to be very difficult to hear you on radio. If you're like sounding 141, sounding out of 10.
Yeah, next night until fog, I guess. I'm gonna be doing that
I'm not
too.
going to understand shit. Just speak with your chest, enunciate your words so we can understand what you're saying. On the radio, when we're, for example, calling out for someone, or for anything, especially if there's dispatch on duty, we utilize, hey, you, it's me. So dispatch 202, 1041, meaning, hey, dispatch, it's me, 201, 202, I am now in service, or I'm now starting duty. So you identify first who you want to speak with, and then you identify yourself. Pretty common sense on why. If I always start my comms with 202, right? If I'm saying another one and you hear your call sign from someone else,
What up,
your
Cypher?
ears
Thanks for the 17
kind
months.
of prop up a little bit, and I was like, wait,
Thank
that's
you,
my
my
call
dude.
sign. What they want.
How was the game? Was it fun?
Say the opposite, they might just like tune out because everyone says their call sign in something else. Like I mentioned before, I can highlight it again. If, for example, there's an active situation on main frequency, like a 1080, whatever it is, an active scene, and you hear comms, and there's an emergency happening, right? Like you see another trooper getting shot in front of you, and you want to call that out because that's 13 Alpha, most likely, or at least a 78 situation. You want to say, break, 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 78s, San Andreas in front of the mall, trooper got shot down, individual in a white hoodie, taken off in a black Panto, west, San Andreas. So you always want to break comms to give the people that are speaking the chance to, like, obviously shut up so we can understand what you're saying. If you're just going to start yelling over whatever is going on, what's going to happen is nobody is going to understand either the active situation or what you're saying. So it's important that you give that break, half a second.
Plain speech
and
is
then you
also
speak.
acceptable.
Passing on to 10 codes. Sorry. There's a lot of 10 codes, though some people, maybe it depends on where you're coming from, obviously, will notice that there's a few less than usual. In that board, you see all of the ones that we use. So the ones
Which is
marked
good.
in blue are kind of the most common ones, 10-2, 10-8s, 13s, 10-20, 23, 10-80s, 95s. All of those are used. very commonly. There's less common ones like, let's say 28, even though that's used very commonly though. Or 1019. I'd say people don't use 1019 that often. They normally just say they're like 76 RPD, for example. But you can use it if you want.
1079.
Same thing with the
No.
codes. Code 1, 2, 3 is for your lights. Code 4 for when the situation is clear. Code 6, you're investigating some sort of area. And signal 0 whenever you're telling people to use caution, whatever you're arriving or something. In terms of, let's say, if you want to relay a 28 and you're reciting the plate, you'd use the phonetic alphabet. You can use either NATO or police, whichever you want. Also, if you don't exactly know the alphabets, the phonetic alphabets on either, but you want to use something like banana, everyone knows that banana starts with a B. It's pretty like comprehensible. We just ask you to not use silent letters because that's a little bit tougher to understand on radio. That you want, you know, the actual letter. Like,
dude,
if you want
oh
a
my
K,
god, maybe I
don't
should
say
make it a bit
no,
to do silent
even though I
language
know
every
no,
time.
It starts with a K. It's still silent letters, so it's not. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's
so
not-
funny.
it's
The
not obvious.
examples I give is gnome, knight, and pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Avoid
funny though.
Like anything that's got a silent K, because I can. It usually means it's an M.
That's so good. I cannot do that though. That's so funny, chat.
Pterodactyls are extinct.
Yeah. One last thing that I'll mention before we pass on radio. Whenever you're on radio and you're arriving on scene of something first,
That's a great bit.
before you approach
Help me
anyone,
up,
before you
we'll-
let
we'll
anyone
build our
approach
own
you,
alphabet for that
you say
chat.
that you're on scene and you describe what you see. What
That's
do you
such
see?
a
Do you
good
see a
bit.
car? Do you see a suspect? Do you see a building on fire? Do you see a kitty cat putting like explosives in a bank? I know, say something. Don't just say you're 23 and that people approach you and then you get stabbed and then there's a 13 and nobody knows why. So get on scene. What do you see before you do anything?
Wait, did she ask a question just then?
All right. Are we doing next one or are we skipping over?
Can I
station?
What 13s look like on dispatch?
Chat, someone build up an alphabet
That's
with
an
me.
alpha. I've got the honor of
E.g.,
the
E
proud.
should be Eiffel, but for Eiffel Tower. Like that.
So if you have your dispatch sounds off, I actually don't know if they even work right now because mine are always off.
They don't work.
These
I
don't
didn't think
work,
so.
dispatch sounds.
So yeah, you will not get a sound for 13s. So you need to be paying attention to your dispatch at all times. Anything red that pops up, I believe the alpha is a different color than actual like store robberies. Never mind,
No,
they're the
it's
same
not.
red.
It's the same red.
Anything red, keep an eye on, okay? Because those are important. Those are going to be big. More than likely, it's going to be an alpha or a store robbery, which are things that are our priority. Like I said, just keep an eye on your dispatch at all times. No noises for it. I think it's something that's being worked on. Yeah, see, there's a store alarm.
Yeah, and you will hear over the radio. Someone will call it out. Very, very fast.
So that's already in there.
Yeah, we're
Everyone
gonna
knows the
skip
difference between alphas and bravos, right?
Yeah.
13 alpha, 13 bravo. We all know the difference.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, it's 13 Bravo and Alpha for like Rangers, EMS, and all that. It's the same thing.
Yeah, and we
Just
answer
because
those
they're not
too.
part of us, we still answer them.
Yeah.
Until
And
we're told that they're good.
In order to 13 alpha, you just type T on your keyboard and 13A. Same with your bravo. You type T, then 13B. We don't have like a button for it. We just RP the button.
Chat, because I don't want to minimize. What's 13 Alpha, 13
Yeah,
Bravo?
altogether,
Obviously,
by
if
the
you're
way.
being
On
held
that
up,
note,
you're not
someone
gonna
want to
alpha.
cover it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, is this something that's covered that I'm jumping ahead, but I'm just...
In
Oh,
that
no, I was
same
just making
vein,
sure that you
if you're
covered it.
holding your hands up,
Yeah.
you cannot use your button. So right
Exactly.
here, if Chase were to use his 13A, he would actually get in big trouble.
Someone
at
did
the
that to me
server.
once.
Yeah, that's powerful, man. You can't do that.
Yeah, that was
not
Hella
allowed.
powerful.
that was upsetting.
But
What
I
do they
will
do?
say that let's say you're in your car and you're being
Alphas.
surrounded and you know you're in trouble. You can preemptively 13 alpha at that
Yeah.
point because, you know, reasonably you could reach your button at that point, right?
Also, if you get shot down, for example, and you are gonna RP, you're unconscious, you can still do it.
Mm-hmm.
We just assume it's going off automatically or something.
Perfect example was
or
one I said
something.
last time was treat like a fireman. If you're on the ground, if firemen are on the ground for I think it's a minute without no movement, their alarm goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Or you can just have it as part of your character's backstory. It's muscle memory. If they're going down injured, they reach you for the radio tip 13 before they die. They just know where the buttons are. That's the Caputo way.
So yeah, if they're holding the hands up, you are not allowed to do it. If they take their radio, you're not allowed to do it.
Yeah, that's really easy. Oh yeah, that's obviously.
I think that's it.
Yep. We're gonna skip the station tour because you guys can get that done on the live server and then, you know, get a little fun out of it. And we're gonna go straight to vehicles and vehicle equipment.
Got it.
Everybody down to the garage.
All right.
Follow the good-looking one with pink hair.
Where's food? I need
Oh yeah, I need food too.
There's food in the. Yep, we have some downstairs.
We'll get you sorted on food before we grab cars.
Who's the good-looking one?
Who, me?
Fuck you,
Oh,
Parker.
some...
Which one?
No idea. One second, I need to sort my walk out.
Oh, cool. We got another slow walker in PD. Badass.
Yeah, that's very
Talking about
cool.
me.
That's a cool walk. It's fucking funny.
It's like John Soul.
Are we going to the garage?
Yeah.
All the way down to
Oh,
the
hey, is
bottom.
that 5-0? Hey,
We'll go over
5-0.
it.
Hey, I'm not 5-0.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you sound like 5-0.
Look at me say you don't sound like him.
That sounds like
You
5-0.
guys need to get
He
food.
kinda does, but not so much.
I've gotten that so many times.
Just
Dude,
a little bit.
imagine crashing into this. That's
We
the
have
key.
food.
There's fridges, guys.
They're usually on live too. We just can't keep up with the demand.
I should probably grab extra food so I don't need it later on.
In the machine or something?
There's food out here.
Oh, it's out in the.
Yeah, we have crates
Oh.
out here with food in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What
So
do
if you
you
take
do
from
with
these
food?
fridges, there's more food outside in the crates.
Make
What's-
a
what's
nice
the-
line for me.
What's the pin code for it?
Probably isn't one.
There is not one.
there we go.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
The fuck
Who
is
the
that?
hell?
They bust him.
Much better now.
It's probably run.
It is run.
Probably setting up forensics.
Munch, munch, munch.
There you go. Oh.
Oh, that way,
I like this a lot. That's really nice.
Not an unusual spot.
All right. Nets, I need you to go ahead and line up for me in a straight line.
Yeah. Straight line. There's a little vent there. Makes it a straight line, nice and easy.
All right, Shinnigan, this one's all you.
Oh
yes.
So this is where you'll spend a lot of your shifts. I have to walk around while I talk. I'm awkward. Once you'll come down here every shift 30, 40 times, and that's a 1 hour shift usually. Because here is where you will get out your cars. You'll make sure everything's set up before you're out there. Unless you're going out to an emergency call, you've got time to set up your radar while you're here. So what you will do is each of you will, one at a time, you'll come to this lovely gentleman here. Once you come here, you'll see, click on him, you see SASP, and then vehicle list. What you will do, each of you, one at a time, starting from the end that I'm on, will grab a Buffalo, either RWD or AWD. Dealer's choice.
Thank you.
If you want to grab them and check and make sure you pay attention to where it comes out. First person, you're on the end.
Alright.
Which one drives better?
Personally,
on
I prefer the
personal
rear wheel
preference.
drive.
Gotcha.
It sounds like 5-0. I'm telling you, this guy.
Okay, yours is out. Go meet up at your car. Next person.
After you finish running through this, I'm gonna split them up into groups of 2,
Who have you played before?
and then we'll divide them into
Von
everybody's-
Price?
Next one.
I don't
So-
know you.
No, I'm good.
Sure. Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Baker?
I know you from what?
Oh.
How do I know you?
I don't know.
Is it because he sounds like 5-0?
No, where have
Yes,
you played
ma'am.
before?
Somewhere else.
He does kind of sound like Bible.
Where's
I-
someone
I-
else?
A lot of people have played there.
Am I allowed to even
Head over
say
to your
it?
car.
Yes.
Oh, PMA. Does that help?
Only one?
Huh?
At all?
I had the same name.
He does sound really familiar.
Is that all though?
Yep.
What's
that's
up,
it.
Katie?
Oh, well, I mean, I've had history, but that's the most recent.
It sounds. I think I don't know who 5-0 is, but now I think I do, based on the fact that he sounds like someone that I've met, who must be 5-0.
Alright, go down the far end. Go to your car. Way down in the corner. You get to get some exercise. Next person. Yep.
Which one should I get?
Right close behind the pillar. Go.
There's AWD. All right. Okay.
AWD or RWD. If it says arrow, it's a no.
Oh, yeah.
But if it says AWD or RWD, that's the standard. There's
Where's
not much
Mando?
difference really.
That's this one here, I think. That's my one.
Kruge! Behind you. He painted it purple.
Yep, yours is out.
Have
Very
fun.
far end. Right in the back corner.
That's gonna be good.
The back left one.
Trying the original No Pixel PD. I don't really know No Pixel people. I didn't watch GTA on there.
Everyone inside your cars.
How do you transmit on radio? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if I got that set up.
Right. Now if you're already in your cars, we're going to go through the main key binds of your cars here. You'll see at page 31 of the Academy docs anyway.
Page 31.
That just covers main key binds of the server, actually. We cover the basics of your seatbelt. That will be the beeping you hear if your engine's running and you're driving. You're riding with me, you wear it, especially if I'm driving. Key fob, that's turning the engine on and off. Default is apparently K. Oh, no, sorry, that's not engine, that's your lock. Not your engine. Mine are reversed. And then your engine, which is L. Turns that on and off. Nice and simple. Yeah.
So this is the
you'll know
front
which
wheel
one's
drive?
which.
Is that what this
You will
is?
see on your hood on the bottom right.
Oh no, this is
you will
all-wheel
see
drive.
Little symbols it will show if the engine's running. You'll see your gas, your mileage, all that shit. I need to check if your car's locked, because that little one with the doors is lit up. That means your car's locked. Always lock your cruisers. Criminals will steal them. And then we'll spend an hour or two trying to get one of our cars back that's got evidence in the back of it. None of us want that. Hitting in the arse, because they go just as fast as we do. And we don't have blips to track them like we do each other. So, your keybinds for when you're in the car. You all hit Q. Your default, it's Q. You'll see your lights have come on. Then just hit your E. Perfect. That's your horn. You will use that for clearing intersections, general honking, and if you want someone to be quiet. They can't talk over your horn, it's great. Then, there's going to be four phases of this technically, you're already in one of them. These are your sirens. Every time you hit R, it will change to O.
Stupid.
Perfect. You'll go through the three tones and then you'll go back to nothing. So if you can all do that for me.
I can't tell which one's mine. Hands off.
One of you still on the really loud one.
That's me.
Perfect. That's it, you're all up. That's good. Try and avoid using the third one for too long. It does fuck with a lot of people who have audio sensory deprivation. Using it occasionally to get someone to stop is fun, but don't overuse it. Now, what we're going to cover is your radar. F10 is the default key for radar. This is the RAFE radar. I know a lot of us have been everywhere. If anyone, if you'll turn your lights off for me first.
Ow.
If anyone's not used this before, we can walk
Okay.
through it one at a time. We can have an FTO come over and assist you with it. 'Cause it's much easier than doing it over radio. So if you've not used RAFE radar, just turn your lights on. If you've used it before, just leave them off and just get it set up how you would. Yeah, I got two if I've got
I've
anything
never
else.
seen this shit before in my life.
One
If
of
I
them's
click yes on the
fucking
video, I could just.
To get started, enter any police vehicle and press the F5 button to bring up the remote control. Click the toggle display button at the top to activate the radar. Click the power button to give power to the system, and then once powered up, click the
You'll want to
X and
turn
Y
on your
buttons on
plate
the remote
reader. That's nice and simple. That turns itself on with no
control
problems.
for the antennas that you want to
Place it wherever
activate.
you'd like it on
In
your
this case,
screen.
I'm going to
It
activate
will
both.
remember this.
You then need to
Love
set
that.
a
It
mode
remembers its
for each
positioning.
antenna,
There's also
which in this
a
case
UI
I'm also going to use
setting
same.
That will let you scale it up and
If
down.
you'd like to activate
You'll find it for your right size. Personally, I just have mine across the bottom. Or people put it wherever they want.
Toggle display.
Obviously, people stream. Gotta move it around there so it's still seen on stream and stuff. A lot of fun. But you can deal with that main stuff later. The main display, which is the toggle display at the top, will bring up your speedometer. You turn that on, you'll hit power button. It will say HLD on both. That's so it's held. The way to quickly just get that turned on once you're all set up with your perfect settings is you will hit the up and down arrows, and then you'll hit either same or opposite for each front and back.
So if I want the opposite, that's going to show. Something behind me, right? Do you not want? Why would you have the same on both?
The menus and stuff that you can go through after the fact. Honestly, I'd say spend 5-10 minutes when you're on live, figuring it out.
Oh no, what
how
have I
you
done?
want to set up your radar. Personally, I tend to just set mine up to be not very loud because the beeps are very loud every time you press it. I just leave mine on 1. Many people leave them 0. Speed limits to be note of because you have to change it if you change where you're running radar. In the city, 40. On highways, 75.
Reset. There we go.
I always give 5 mile an hour leeway at least, 5 to 10, just because of desync and stuff. I'm not going to pull someone over for 41 if they're not intentionally going 41 in the city. That's personal preference on that one too. You will have to be able to take a picture of your radar if you run speeding tickets. A lot of fun, a lot of extra RP with that. Now, I'll cover the dispatch stuff that we've already somewhat briefed. You'll press up on your arrow keys, you will load up your dispatch. It will keep open until you press up again. If you leave it up, what you'll all be able to do is you will see you can go last and next. That's your arrow key. Fun fact
That response is really nice.
Pet peeve about this dispatch is if someone shows you their ID, it pops up in the top right corner under the dispatch.
Oh.
I personally move my dispatch when I get onto the left side of the screen, but you can just shuffle it down a little. If you press U, you'll get a free mouse to move it around, and then press U again and it'll clear from that.
Let's put it here. No, my mic's going to block it. Let's put it here.
You'll see many different colours on these. You'll see purple, which are your medicals and 13 Bravos. You'll see reds, which are things like vehicle rob warrant alerts and store alarms. Also polo alerts will be red. And then you'll see things that are yellow. This is usually things like a weapon has been fired but no one's been injured. Or accidentally get cancelled, even if they get injured. Any sort of melee weapon or gun swinging. Also, I believe carjacking comes under yellow the few times that we get them. It is rare we get carjacking calls. You will see 4 letters a lot when on dispatch, when you're on live. W-A-T.
Where's K? Where's K come on?
It's as simple as what appears to be. Dispatch doesn't assume, we don't assume either.
What the fuck?
All inclusive.
Why is it saying K to respond now, chat? That's weird.
Everyone got their head wrapped around
I break it.
everything regarding that? Or does anyone have any questions? You can radio if you've got questions.
What did I just do?
Okay, since they're all
Think I'm
radioed, I assume that's you're all good. Hawthorne, they're all yours. Give me
Alright,
one
press
second.
that. Radar keybinds blocked.
Never mind, she doesn't like any of you.
I had a question.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
My F10 is my ShareX screenshot thingy. How do I change that?
It will be in your 5M keybind. I will see if I can find it for you.
They have it on
It's usually in
F10?
alphabetical order, but I'll find it.
It's somewhere in the middle towards the bottom, I believe.
I need to check this one.
Okay, so for groups, group 1 is going to be me and Minerva. That's going to be 925 and 929. We are going to stay on channel 5. I need you guys to go set up on the north side of Legion Square. Go ahead and code 3 your way over there. Again, that's going to be 925 and 929.
Yes, me.
That's going to be Andre and a bro. That's going to be 912 and 975. You're going to be on channel 6. You're going to be reaching an apprehension. You're going to go set up behind Legion Square Bank. Go ahead and code 3 over there.
No.
You're with Old and Ranger. 930, 920. You're going to channel 7.
Don't say a thing. Don't say a damn thing.
You guys are going to go here at our Group 4, Forensics and Scene Management. That's going to be Foxy and Finnegan. It's going to be 998 and 997. You're going to be on channel 8. You can either use RPD or MRPD. I'll leave that to those two.
I don't turn on the thing to R. F is jump out, right?
Use MRPD, so spread it out a bit. And they can hear each other. Head to MRPD, park up in the garage, leave the car out in the garage. I will meet them.
Everybody know who they're going with and what channel they're supposed to be on.
I'm assuming here, the North Legion Square. I had to find the key binding for this. Where's my key binding for me? What am I looking for key bindings? Use radio, I guess. There you go. And that was turn it down. Key bindings. 5M. Radio. Dispatch radio. No. Where's radio? Transmit. Down a little. Oh, it'd be under transmit, right? It'd be under T. I'm assuming?
975, y'all wanted to say Legion Square Bank or what?
Talk over radio. M?
Yeah, 10-4, 975 and 912. You're going to be behind Legion Square Bank and that parking lot. You're going to be on
That's
channel 6 for breaching and apprehension.
Copy.
What is this shit? Why are there so many local cars? Whoopsie! That's not what I wanted.
Probably from other account. No, actually not.
Gotcha.
All right, you two, go ahead and move your cars up.
Yeah, are we good if I run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. I also need a minute anyway.
Yeah, we'll give everyone 5 minutes.
No, M's okay.
So we've got 925 and 929. Perfect. Cool, I'll be right back.
Broadcast to Channel 5, I expect you to do your paperwork after every topic.
What'd you say, man?
-5 points.
By the way, normally I change stuff.
Hey, man, they can't hear you right now. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you no matter what happens, okay? It doesn't matter what
Oh.
crime you've committed.
Me?
No. Yeah, listen up. Oh, you know what? That's good. You know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
Let's go ahead and say, you know, you did not.
What?
I could have died, man.
Good.
Got him.
Pop out real quick though. I'll fix it for you. Since
That's
you
all right.
wrecked it already.
It's only you only hit me like. Oh, you mean the car? Oh, sorry. You want me to unlock it? Yeah, I have to keep it locked. You know, it's part of the rules.
No rookie checks.
Yeah, she.
Okay.
If you're driving with a partner, you let them handle it. Yeah, that's true. I don't think
Zell,
M's
we're
too
gonna
bad.
need you when it comes to felony stops.
Sure.
Well, we're gonna do traffic stops first. Do you want to do felony or do you want to do traffic?
I zoom in and out, so make sure
Whichever.
to Discord me when I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, I'll leave
found
traffic
something
and then we
nice.
can take primary on felony if that's okay. Alrighty. Are both of you here? I know
I
she's
got
in
you.
a minute. Alrighty. Go ahead and get out of your vehicles. Leave the front one unlocked. So I'm gonna go ahead and position it. For your reference, we're gonna
no,
be
put it
on
in.
side 42.
Positioning. Radio traffic. Call sign 1038. Location, vehicle type and color.
Ooh, thanks.
Yeah, I know
I
how
don't
to
want
do
one
this
of those
stuff.
in real life.
I think.
Identify yourself, identify the driver, advise of reason for traffic
All
stop.
right.
and no kill
So
zone
both
between
of
the
you
cars.
have an MDT, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So first thing we are going to go over is how you do a traffic stop. Make sure when you are parking behind a vehicle to pull them over, you have your vehicle angled like this. There is a diagram on page 42. Can anybody tell me what the pillars on the car are? And what they mean?
I've got a picture of it, but I couldn't say their names. A, B, C, and D.
Yes. So if you have an SUV, okay, like let's say that big ass thing, I don't know what the fuck it's called right there. This back area right here, this is gonna be pillar C.
Okay.
Right here is pillar C. If you are stopping somebody in a traffic stop and they have somebody in the back seat, you are going to stop right here at pillar C and do your traffic stop there. Can you tell me why you would do that?
In case they reach.
Abso-fucking-lutely. So, if they have people in the back seat, you are going to stay here at pillar C to do your traffic stop. If there is nobody in the back seat, there's only people in the front, you are then going to move up to pillar B. You will never go further than pillar B for your own safety because this gives you visual of all the people in the car. That way, if they reach, you're aware. This is pillar A. You don't really gotta worry about it that much. Can anybody tell me what this area between these two cars is?
The kill zone.
Why do we call it the kill zone?
You can get squished.
Because you could die?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Yep. If I was standing up there in the front of the car, hold on.
You get squished up there too.
I'm standing up here, not paying attention. Oh, wait a minute.
That didn't work
Oh,
well.
damn.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
how do I do that trick in future?
You know, I don't know. Let's try it again.
You're so limber.
That's badass.
Anyway, you get smooshed. You die. It's a bad place to be. Yep, there we go.
Yeah. Can you do that again?
I don't want to die, man. Don't ever don't ever be in the kill zone. I don't care if you've got to rotate around a vehicle. If you have to go a little bit further, go a little bit further. That is, people will use that all the time, especially if you're in a felony stop or a traffic stop with like a gang or a highly violent criminal. They're gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
When you are in a traffic stop or a 38, you are going to always want to be in cover. Let me fix the car now. Can you tell me what the best cover spot is on a vehicle?
If they're in front, probably around the rear here.
Mm-hmm. So if you're in a vehicle and you end up in some sort of shootout or things go awry, okay, this tire right here by your C-pillar will be your best friend.
Alright, makes sense.
Let's actually do a 38.
That's it. There my guns are. 38 traffic stop chat. I have to look that shit up.
You guys are both on channel 5, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty.
38 is a traffic
Krugi, go ahead, turn your car on, please.
Dispatch 1038 eastbound San Andreas Avenue near Legion Square. Purple in color two-door vehicle, license plate Charlie to Umbrella Sam James 00 Papa. Vehicle is 1 time occupied.
Driver, go ahead and turn off the vehicle. Hello, my name is Captain Hawthorne with the SASP. Can I get your license and registration?
Whoa. Oh, that's not my license.
It is definitely not a license, sir. I would ask you don't ever pull that up again.
I was an accident.
Yeah, man. Okay. All right, sir. Go ahead and keep the vehicle off. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna go back to my car and run your registration. Okay? So at this point, if you do have a secondary, which Minerva, you want to run them through secondary?
Yeah. So, secondary would stay normally with the driver of the vehicle, usually on the other side. Usually or the one on the sidewalk if it's like a situation like this. So you're a little bit safer. You know, you just chit-chat with the person, you know, you can ask what they're doing or what they do, whatever. Normally I just like ask how they're doing, how their day is going, where they were going, why they were speeding or going through a red light. You're trying to like distract and make the person one. Also, it's boring as fuck to just sit in the car with no conversation, right? So you want to like extend that RP. Plus, if let's say that the person inside, like we didn't realize had a warrant, and now my partner is inside and checks the person had a warrant, and now they're relaying on radio that they're asking for backup because there's a person with a warrant inside, right? So now I'm, you know, making time, so the person inside of that car is now realizing that this is taking a little bit longer than usual, right? So I'm trying to distract on that. Similar situation when you approach, like, make sure you're not, like, here or there. You know, always behind the B pillar.
Who plays Minerva, by the way?
All
I
right.
recognize that voice
both
too.
of you, yeah, I was gonna move on to actual citations.
All right.
So go ahead and pull up your MDT. I'm gonna show you how writing a citation works. So you're gonna go to criminal database, criminal records, and you're gonna hit add new. This is how we write any sort of arrest. This includes citations and actual arrests. So when it comes to a citation, you have to put all of the information and photos in the boxes before you print that ticket, because once the ticket is printed, you cannot change anything on it. So let's just say Theodore Mommy here ran a red light. So you're gonna say vehicle ran a red light eastbound San Andreas Avenue at the Elgin intersection. So you guys can make up whatever. I want you both to write up some sort of ticket. When you get in a traffic stop, I always, and I'm gonna tell you to do this on every single citation, take a photo of the vehicle, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take a photo of the license plate. If they're at a, say, fucking parking meter, that's what I'm looking for. If you're at a parking meter, and the parking meter is not paid, we do have citations for that. Make sure you take a little photo of the pop-up that says fines unpaid. You can upload that straight through your phone and use that link on your citation. All photos need to be added before you print that ticket. Never forget that, because you cannot edit it, and if you don't have that and they go to traffic court, it's getting thrown out. Also, when you are writing tickets or doing arrests, make sure you add a secondary. So in this case, Denver would be my secondary.
Hello, that's me.
So you'll be the processing officer, and then whoever else is there is going to be your secondary officer. Your suspect's obviously going to be Theodore Mommy. And if you look up that license plate on his car and scroll down, you can add that to the bottom. So go down to the bottom. You're going to check the little citation box. That's then going to give you an option to add a citation vehicle. That's where you are going to add their license plate.
T20S Jupe.
So in this case, let me know when you two are ready. I'll read out the license plate for you.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
You're good? Okay. Charlie, 2, Umbrella, Sierra, James, 00, Papa. Just be aware, sometimes zeros will look like O's and O's will look like zeros. If you can't get anything to populate, try swapping them.
Those look like O's. I mean zeros.
Yeah, they are zeros.
Alrighty, you guys go ahead and write up whatever, add whatever charges you want. So when you go to add charge, obviously you can search. So failure to stop is going to be what I'm going to use for this one. Like I said, you can write him a ticket for whatever violation you want. If you accidentally hit it twice and it adds 2 charges, close out of that box for adding charge. You can click on the charge that you added twice and it'll ask you if you want to delete that item. And you can delete them one at a time. So you don't have to reopen it every time to add a new charge. You can just click on it however many times you need, add it on there, and you're good to go. So I want you guys to go ahead and write up a ticket for whatever, put everything in there, print them, and let me know when you're done with that.
Do you mention they have to like do everything before printing?
Yes, I did.
All right.
What would running a red light be in under the penal code? Would that be
failure to stop?
Failure to stop.
Run, you're breaking things.
Who should I put for the secondary on this?
It can be me, Sabine Hawthorne. It can be Sarah Denver. It can be whoever. Make sure when you're on a stop, if you have somebody in your car with you, just make sure you are adding them as the secondary officer.
Okay. I think I've got mine. I don't need photos.
Take a picture and I'm
yeah. Get a little photo on my phone. If you take a photo check, can you how do you link it? What's the best way to link a photo on here?
You took it with your phone, right?
Yeah.
So open your phone, go to photos, click on the photo you just took, the little box thing in the bottom right or bottom left, and hit copy URL. And you're gonna come back to your MDT.
when uploading it? What's the tag and the identifier? Would tag just be license plate if it's a picture of a license plate?
Yeah, so just tag it however it is. So like for this, it's the license plate, or if they're parked illegally, it'll be illegal parking, just basically whatever fits what the photo is. So you'll just paste that link in the bottom area where it says link, and then you can add a description and identifier.
And what would you put in the identifier, sorry?
Whatever it is. So in this case, it's just license plate. That way, if somebody just pulls it up and just at the bottom, once you have everything in there, go ahead and hit print ticket.
Do you want to take a photo of their driver's license or anyway, or is that not needed?
Nope, you do not need to take a photo of driver's license.
And you create citation and then...
Correct. Make sure you have the actual citation box checked, and then you'll hit create citation, and it should print you a nice little ticket.
What field is not required right now, chat? I think I'm missing a field. I'm just trying to find which one.
You have the suspect, you have a charge, you have the vehicle license plate in there.
Yeah. Do I have to fill in miles per hour?
No.
No. What am I missing?
It'd probably just be for if it's speeding infraction.
What am I missing?
Sometimes the MDT doesn't want to print a ticket. It does happen on occasion.
It should be automatic.
Oh no, it's because you have it as a felony. You have a felony.
Oh, I put terrorism on there. Oh man.
Oh no! Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah,
I guess I'll need the.
The citation checkbox only lets you do non-time.
Okay. All right.
Who should I hand this to?
Oh
when I'm
shit.
done?
Oh
Hold
shit.
on, you're gonna
oh
keep it.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I create it.
All right.
I
You got a
forgave them
ticket
for
in
the
your pocket?
terrorism. Yeah.
Okay. So you look in your pocket. Go ahead and right-click on that and hit use. These are the tickets that we give to people. They have all the information on what it is, how much it is, who gave it, all that sort of stuff. Now, what you're gonna do, you're gonna come back over here and we'll say Kruggy's still in the vehicle. You'd say, okay, sir, this is going to be your ticket today for, what did I give him? I don't even remember. Here's your ticket for failure to stop. It's a total of $213. You have 14 days to pay this. You can pay it right here in cash, or you can go to the courthouse and pay it with the court clerk. And you give him the ticket. Now, come over here. By the car. I want you to open your inventory. I want you to right-click on the ticket and hit attach to window.
Nice.
Now, go ahead and tab left-click on the car. You see tickets.
Mm-hmm.
That'll have all the tickets that we just did attached to the vehicle. Now, can anybody tell me what, if somebody was not here, what you would do after you attach a ticket to a car?
Impound it.
No. I mean, you can also do that, but you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna put a little scene that says ticket on window.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, nobody's gonna know. And make sure you make it long enough that if somebody's in doing something or they fell asleep or whatever, that until it's towed, it'll stick there. Yep. Just like that.
Yeah, and I'd probably say like 2 hours or something.
I usually
I don't
do
know what you
3.
Okay.
If you need to delete the scene, it's just del scene /del scene.
Cool. Sorry, what did
Anybody
you? How do you pay off a ticket? You just tell them they can pay it over at the city hall and where
so-
else?
So if they have cash on them enough to pay it, you can say you can pay it with cash with me right now,
Mhm.
or you can go to City Hall within 14 days and pay it there.
Okay. And they actually
They
hand
have
cash to
14
you, or does it go through a mechanic?
It's a mechanic.
You
Like they'll
can
hand us
pay
the
on
cash, but
the
we don't
ticket.
get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like at the end of a ticket, you'll see there's like you can accidentally, or I guess if you want to for some reason pay a ticket. Well, if you got a ticket, I guess yourself while off duty. Just go to the very bottom and you can click pay.
Got it.
Yeah,
I can pay it out of the SAS fund. It's great.
Yeah.
I've never paid a ticket check.
Does anybody have any questions about how tickets work?
Yeah, that all sounds like it makes sense.
All right, who wants to be the first person to do a 1038? Oh, actually, hold on. So after you have finished the 1038, you've issued the ticket. All right, Kruggy, after my lights are off, you'll be free to go. I'd get back in my car, I'd turn my lights off. Dispatch 333, 1038, East San Andreas, code 4, 108.
Okay. They don't. Do they actually have to wait for you to turn your lights off? Can you? You can't pull them over again for that, can you?
I mean, you
Sort of a
absolutely
safety
can.
thing. I mean, it's a lawful order, isn't it?
It is a lawful order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not everybody says wait for my lights to be off. They'll just say once I get back to my car, you're free to go. It's all on you, right? That's officer discretion.
Yeah, usually I go like I don't have RS anymore. Like the only reason I'm saying to wait for my lights is like a safety thing, right? If they take off on me and like, oh shucks, what a rude person.
That's up to you. You can say once I get back to my
I think
car,
so,
once
Demon.
my lights are off, whatever. Just make sure after you've finished it, you call that it's code 4 and you're back in service.
Okay.
All right, who wants to go first?
Up to you, but I could.
Sure.
Sure.
All right. You're gonna do 1038. You're gonna call it over radio like you would, all that stuff. You do not have to actually write a ticket. You can just say you're gonna and give him a verbal just for time.
You want me to act as secondary on it?
Yeah.
Let him go solo.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Oh my god, these locks.
Make sure you angle your car similar to how his is, right behind him. Yep.
Do we have anything for citations for not wearing a seatbelt?
I think so. Hold on.
Oh my god, I hope we do. I never thought of that.
I mean, I guess if there's not a specific
Photo to
one,
chat, I
probably
do.
don't really
Dispatch,
reckless
go
endangerment.
there.
Danger for themselves, but it's also very difficult to like figure that out. Only if someone is like doing slash me's and they were like going like 100 miles without a seatbelt, then I guess reckless endangerment.
To be fair, it is pretty loud. Like you can tell when somebody's not
Yeah,
buckled
but
if
you
you're
can't
pulling
tell
them
if it's
over.
the driver or the passenger. you know?
Yeah. You do slash me looks to see who's buckled.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready.
Okay. Dispatch 925, 1038 Northern Legion Square between Elgin and Strawberry. Hello, sir. Could you turn off the engine for me?
Sure.
All right. Can I see your license and registrations, please?
Yeah, okay, it's right here.
Okay. I'm going to be 2 seconds. Just going to be running this. My colleague here will keep talking to you.
Hey there. How's your day going?
Hello, mommy. How's it going?
Mommy? Oh, yeah. Thank you.
What's the
You're
dispatch?
welcome. I mean, I feel like I'm a bit young to be a mom.
Oh, I missed the license registration.
You could be my mom.
Dispatch, dispatch
I guess I could be
925
your mom.
license check
have one?
for a Charlie 2 Umbrella Sierra Juliet 00
Be my sugar mommy.
Pedro.
Oh, God. I don't have enough money for that. Sorry.
I mean, my sugar daddy bought me
Comes
this
back
car.
one Theodore.
Oh, really?
Mommy.
That's nice of him. Who's your sugar daddy?
All right, 10-4.
His name's Bishop.
Ooh, I know someone named Bishop. And he's got a lot of money.
Daniel Bishop. Yep.
Oh my.
28. Okay. All right, sir. Yeah, this all comes back to yours. But do you realize why we're pulling you over today?
Not a fucking clue.
You ran that red back there, didn't you?
Oh. Okay.
That's okay. It's just going to be a failure to stop at the red light. It's a small citation. So I'm going to be writing you up to a ticket today.
Okay. Can you give that to my sugar mommy so she can pay it, please?
Who's
Yeah,
your
I'm
sugar
not
mommy?
Sugar mommy. He thinks I'm a sugar mommy.
She is.
I'm not.
Said she wanted to be my mommy.
I don't.
That's a printing sound, by the way. That's cool, right?
Nice printer.
Yeah, I've got it on my hand. Okay, I'm going to be attaching this here to your window. You can pay it by cash today or head down to City Hall and pay it there.
Okay.
You can give it to him.
Yeah. Just give it to me.
It's not real. Yeah, here you go. Oh, I can just give it to you because he's in the... That makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to attach... No, you know what?
Like,
no, I'm going to attach to your window anyway, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so like if it's a parking ticket or like anything like that, like the car's not occupied, you can stick it to the window.
Okay.
Other than that, you just give it to the person.
I don't know if it.
I'll put it there
funny
anyway.
If you make them get out to get the
Yeah.
ticket.
Come around to the front, take the ticket, man. All right. Well,
You can take it off and leave when my lights are off.
once you get back in the car, you're free to go.
Put
Okay,
the
thank
ticket
you.
in front of
Have a
face
good
so
day.
they can't drive away with the ticket on the window.
I kind of want to do that to somebody. No.
So they have to get out. Either that or crash. What are you missing?
My mum, mostly. No, I don't know. What did I miss?
What do you have to say at the end?
Did you tell him you were free to go, bro?
Oh. Yeah, no, I did. I said I wanted to get back in my car. You're good, right? Did I miss something else?
Right. What else are
Oh, the radio, you're right. Dispatch 925 10 8.
All right.
All right. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
He did great with the actual citation, getting his
I put the license plate at the beginning.
I can't speak today. His license, running his registration, all that. When you did initiate the traffic stop, you didn't go over the vehicle or the occupants in the vehicle.
Okay. Yeah.
So always make sure you mention the vehicle, color, what it's pseudo-road or whatever, and then how many people are occupied, and then you didn't call it code 4 at the end either.
Yeah, and also like when you this is like purely radio etiquette aspect, right? Think about it. You're asking for a plate check, right? If you say the plate right away as you're asking for the check, ain't nobody gonna check that, even if someone is actively on dispatch, because they might be doing something else, right? They might be like looking at the MDT doing something. So the way that you want to ask for a 28 is actually ask for a 28. You know, dispatch 202. Can I get a plate check for 28? You wait for someone to answer to you, and then you go over the plate. Otherwise, half of the plate is not going to be heard because you just said it right away and people were not ready for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
But otherwise, I mean, when you were talking to him, you did great. You got his license. You told him why you pulled him over. I think it's really funny you wanted to put it on the windshield. I really want to do that to somebody now.
Yeah, and you did very good as secondary. One thing that I want to mention as secondary, sometimes as secondary, depending on who the person is, let's say if someone is like known to run right away, like we have a couple of people like that, they stop and then they wait.
Stay inside.
Yeah, you want to stay inside. Or for example, what I do when I have like a partner and I'm secondary with the traffic stop, I normally, if I'm driving, I normally send my partner to be their secondary, and then I stay as the driver in case
Just
they
in case run. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like you have to do it this way. It's more like read the whole situation. If it's someone being uncompliant or like a little shit, then you don't get out maybe, or you do want to get out to like give the conversation so they don't go away. So it's kind of like a you decision, but you have that option.
Makes sense.
All right, let's swap. 929 you'll be primary, 925 you'll be secondary.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it was me going there.
Can you use the lights without my key?
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Yo, Zin, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that, buddy.
Good whenever, or? Just go. Alright.
Dispatch 929, 1038, eastbound San Andreas Avenue by Legion Square. Sports car burgundy color 2-door 1x occupied. Could I get a plate read?
Dispatch copies, go first.
That is Charlie.
Damn, she's better than I am.
Utah, Sierra, Jeremy, 00 Peter.
Dispatch copies. License plate comes back to a tank, mommy.
10-4.
Sir, could you turn the engine off, please?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Bang. Bam.
I'm Park with the San Andreas State Police. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Do you know why I pulled you over?
Was it the red light, or was it the speeding, or was it the person who ran over?
It was both. I didn't see the person you ran over there. You probably shouldn't have told me that. Could I see your license and registration, please?
Sure. There you go.
Theodore Mommy. All right, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
My partner here will keep you company.
Hello, how's it going, man?
Hello, good. How are you, cutie?
We're not actually going to engage in conversation here, okay? This is all a test, and this is the rudest I can be, so I'm just going to utilize this and take advantage of it.
Do you work at the VU?
I don't want to answer that question.
Good.
You keep talking.
I
okay?
don't think you look good enough to work there.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You're welcome.
All right, well, fair enough. I shouldn't troll.
Right, he's gonna be writing you a citation.
I have to be a really, really nice cop, Chess. No chance I get to be a dickhead.
You're not.
Okay.
Like with
if you could maybe drive a little more carefully in the future, I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
And about that person you hit, unfortunately, I didn't see it. So I'm gonna kind of,
good.
you know, I'm gonna assume you were joking with me because I don't see anybody around here who's been hurt.
Oh, it was a couple streets up.
Oh, God. All right.
cool.
Well, I mean, I appreciate your honesty and everything, but maybe
Mhm.
maybe don't hit people either. I'm just gonna
Okay,
pass a
maybe.
ticket on through the window here for you.
But if I hit people, it's like 10 points.
If you hit people, it's illegal, and then I'll have to arrest you instead of just give you a ticket. You know?
Never
Go to
heard of that
jail.
one.
Blake Martin.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Who's
Well,
Blake
here's
Martin?
your ticket for today.
She's really good.
Thank you.
They should have.
Sure, just drive
Wish
a
they'd
little
pop
safer,
me up with
alright?
some like
Once my
percussion.
partner and our cars and our lights are off, you're free to go.
Oh, I wanted to go now.
I mean, I'd appreciate it if you'd wait. Oh well. All right.
Yeah. Damn.
You really zoomed.
1038 code 4.
Dispatch,
Yeah,
copies. Are
baby.
you 10-8?
Back 10-8, yep.
Honestly, you did great.
Oh, thank you.
Just don't forget that tiny detail, right? Because you can be like 10-7 or 10-6 for reports or like doing something else. So yeah, make sure you say what status you're on afterwards.
Make sure everyone knows what I'm doing.
Yeah, but overall it was good.
Do me a favor, pull up your MDT and go to Citizen Database and People. And I want you to do me a favor. You're going to search Galdale, G-A-L-D-A-L-E. You're going to pull up Jordan. So, when you run somebody's license, this is going to be
He's a
what pops
fucking
up.
mess.
This is their profile.
He's got
If
warrant?
you see that little red pending warrant thing in the bottom, that's going to transition from a traffic stop to a felony stop, and you are going to need additionals. So, whenever you're running somebody's license and registration, make sure you double check in that bottom right-hand corner to see if they have a bolo or a warrant. If it's a bolo, you can ask them if they are willing to come in and talk to you. That is what you're gonna do. Sometimes they'll say yes, sometimes they'll say no. If they say no, at that point, we go to the court and get court mandated to get them in there and get them questioned. With warrants, like I said, it's gonna transfer to a felony stop, which is what we're gonna do next, so that you can apprehend them and get them processed. But always, when you're running their license, check for these.
Yeah, always check for the licenses because sometimes what happens is that people get their license confiscated, but they still have their card because like the trooper forgot or something.
Yeah, make sure it's not revoked or expired, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you know, if it, and it has like color code, so it's like easier. If it's red, it's revoked, and it will say what reason and when it was. Alrighty, any questions you guys have?
So would you call for the license plate and then wait to see who it comes back to, and if it comes back to them, wait for additionals before ever approaching the window?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a felony stop.
Yes.
Yeah, you transition it to a felony, or I guess if it's not like super violent, you could try to get them out like normally, like by asking or ordering them, but usually you transition to felony.
And if you're the dispatch running the plate, then ideally you would inform the officer that they have a warrant, right?
Yes. Normally when even if there's no dispatch, usually there's a trooper that will check the plate, and normally when I inform that they're, I normally tell the trooper if it's like just for evading or like a shooting, right? Like it doesn't have to be all the charges, right? Just the main one. If it's violent or not violent is the main thing.
Is that dark red or black, chat?
Alright, so let's transition out to felony stops, which will be slide 45. So, minimum units to perform a felony stop is 2. You can also have 3. Honestly, most of the times you'll have 2, due to like, you know, most of the times you either already stopped and you want to get the felony stop as soon as you can, or, you know, you start as 2 and then a third one attaches to the back. So you can see in the pictures there the position for the 2 felony stops. So it would be the same car, same as the normal traffic stop for the primary unit, and then the secondary will be directly parallel to it in the same angle and all of that. And you do it like that with 2. With 3 units, same thing for primary and secondary, and then the tertiary will be perpendicular behind them as like a cover unit most. You want to be facing the car to the road, right, where they can take off and get going if there's a pursuit. So you'll be mostly like preparing for 1080 or mostly giving cover in terms of if it gets violent to the point of a shootout, because you're like farthest away from the situation. So the way that we
We'll
call
scan yourself
on
for this one too. That way we have 3.
Oh yeah. So the way that we call it on radio, similar to the 38, but instead of a 38, you're gonna call it for a 78 felony stop. A 78 is an immediate backup. So you're gonna call 202 or whatever your call sign is, 202 78 felony stop, San Andreas, in front of Legion Square.
22.
Some people don't use the 78. You can just say, you know, plain speech, felony stop, need backup. That's completely fine, as long as you're saying everything.
What did you say about that? What was the 2-2 bit?
Sorry, the what?
2-2. Did I mishear? 2-2.
Oh, that's just my call sign. I was saying.
Okay, I was looking
Yeah,
for the number.
dispatch 202 is just my call sign.
Okay.
Just because I don't know by it.
The last transmission.
Now, felony stops in comparison to traffic stops are going to be a little bit more serious, right? Normally you are doing felony stops in more violent situations or people that you need to get in control right away. So, you know, they're going to be a little bit more serious tone. You want to order people very clearly where they're moving, you know, outside of the car and to you. And you never want, that's basic, the rule 101 of felony stop is that the suspects come to you, you don't go to the suspects. You always want to stay by your car with your door as coverage. Now, question that I want to ask you guys. Do you guys know how to get out of the car with your gun in hand?
Hold F to keep the door open. I know that much.
I didn't know that.
Like this?
Or is it just a tap tap?
So if you take your gun, when you're inside the car, if you take your gun out, and if you press F and you're already pointing it, it will do that.
Oh.
So you guys can quickly
Oh, that's handy as hell.
check that. Yeah, so you'll be using like the door as coverage, and you can do that from the passenger or the driver's seat. Like if you're 2, you're gonna be assisting in this side, right? So you'll be doing the same thing. So you're gonna get out of the car afterwards. So similar to the traffic stop, right? You're gonna ask the person to turn off the vehicle. One thing that we have cool in purple, inside of the car.
Yeah. Or he
All right.
was. Where did
Oh, no, he was.
Oh, he's in
All
the
right.
passenger seat.
All right. So when you're here and you're commanding the person, you tell them turn the keys off the ignition. You can actually tell them to throw the keys, and he can throw the keys from inside of the car. That's an actual mechanic. It's a little bit tough to see when they throw it, but Tank, if you want to do that, you see that they can put their hands like outside of the window, and if you know they don't do it as fast, you see there you go. The keys were thrown. So that's something to keep an eye on. Sometimes people do it fast, and it's like a little bit more difficult to see, but usually you see at least the hand coming out. So you're from here, you pointed your weapon. Always have weapons, by the way, no tasers, right? This is a serious situation, so guns out. You're gonna be ordering the driver out of the car first, okay? Driver is always the first one to come out. The driver out of the vehicle, or this is after you already give the keys. I'll start from the beginning so you hear everything. So
You want to just run through one?
Yeah, we can do that. It's easier.
Foster, you want to take the second car, and I'll take tertiary.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna watch.
Let me just put the keys in there for you.
Chat. Cinema. Babadaboo.
I can get them switched out for maybe Cell.
Keys are in the car.
Cell is on.
Who's the cool
Yeah, you
guy?
can already position.
This is wild.
Alright. So the third car, as you can see, since we didn't show it before, it's like that. They're like the cover unit. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I've been flashbanged.
I made it noon. Stop it.
Obviously, in this road, you want to face it like to the left in this situation, right? Because there's more road, there's more probability of them like escaping that way. But it could be like the opposite. So just face like where there's more space for them to go. Alright, so you're gonna start off the call out on radio.
Dispatch 202, 78 felony stop, San Andreas Ave around Legion Square, pink color vehicle occupied 1 time. Your backup obviously will respond, they'll arrive. After you arrive, you're gonna set up for getting out of the car. So you're gonna say 202, ready. 3 ready.
303 ready.
2 ready, set, go.
Cool.
After you're out,
Very
you're gonna
cool.
start ordering the person. Driver of the vehicle, can you hear me?
What do you want?
How did you get the engine off first? Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Lawful order. Get the keys out of the ignition, and you're gonna throw them out of the window.
Okay. Getting there.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
What just happened?
All right. With your left hand, you're gonna open up the door. You're gonna get out with your hands up. Do it now. All right. You're gonna take 3 steps backwards. 1, 2, 3. Stop. You take 1 step left.
Okay.
All right. 1 backwards. Stop. Stop. All right. You're gonna be detained, sir. Right? We can put you in the car for your safety, and we're talking a little bit, right? San Andreas State Police. Anyone else inside the vehicle?
No.
All right. Do you see anything, secondary?
Nope. Negative.
All right. I'm gonna wrap around towards you.
Yep. Stack up.
Ready?
Set.
Go. San Andreas State Police. Make yourself known if you're inside the vehicle. Do it now. Come out with your hands up.
Front clear.
This is a good academy.
Yeah, moving in.
My car.
Front clear.
That's the motor.
Oh yeah, that is. It's
Wait.
out front, so in this case you'd have to go around.
So's doing.
Right now it's clear. Yeah, that can happen on occasion. All right, and now you'd go on radio. Dispatch 202, felony clear 195. It's important, especially that on felony stops you call it code 4, because whenever you're doing a felony stop, radio pauses entirely for you. All right, so it's also important that whenever you're putting the person in cuffs, you tell them, if you're unsure, right, if they're under arrest, just tell them that they're detained. You're gonna be with them in a second. You're gonna get them inside of the car, and it's for safety. And then you can talk with them. And don't just like silently do everything. It's important. Everything that you do needs to be communicated to the person. Key aspects of felony stop is
Nah.
teamwork, right? You're gonna have a department that is huge, right? We have a lot of troopers. There's troopers that you're gonna be on duty with that you've never met. Not all felony stops are gonna go as smoothly as that. Okay? The important part is communication. You have the radio completely paused for you, right? So use it. Okay? If you want your secondary or tertiary to do something, say it on radio. It's your scene, it's your felony stop, you're in charge of everyone. If I wanted Coster there to just take the 95, put them in cuffs, and get them in the car, I could have done that. I didn't. That's what I chose. But you could have done that. Just keep in mind the radio is yours during a felony stop. Only if something else comes up that's more emergent, then they take over. So teamwork, radio communication, and making sure that you're not getting crossfired, right? If, for example, this unit right here, the tertiary unit, it's very common for them to get in front of like primary, for example, because they're right here. If that's the case, just move around. If you're tertiary, all right, you have the freedom of like being able to move around like this, right? So
That's why you saw me move.
Yeah, and if this is like something that you should honestly take, not just for felony stops, but for anything. If there's crossfire happening, say something. Watch your cross on your 6. Something. Move to the left. Move to the right. communicate with your people, because I can't see behind me, right? So it's not going to be on purpose, but you need to be mindful. And if you're mindful that people just don't know and you're going to say something, then it's going to be better than if you don't say anything and then there's a massacre that's going to happen. And it has happened before. So keep ASPATs, teamwork, radio communication, making sure there's no crossfire, and also making sure that you're putting the suspects in the vehicle, right? Don't leave them in the middle of the road. Don't leave them on the sidewalk. Put them inside of the car for safety and talk to them, right? They're players. You want to still role play with them. You don't want to do everything silently. It's boring.
Another side note for tertiary, when they're getting to the point that they are clearing the car, if you can, for more overwatch, move from the back of the tertiary vehicle up to behind the primary vehicle. You're going to have a better POV from there, and that way if there is somebody in the trunk, then you have more eyes on it when it gets popped.
Yeah, also one thing to mention, in Purple, when someone gets inside of the car, no matter like what type of trunk it is, you do not see the person inside. All right, you're not gonna be able to see like any clipping or anything. So when clearing a trunk, you always gonna have to take it like someone can be inside, because you never know. Someone can be inside, and then maybe they were silent the whole time. Any question in regards to felonies?
I don't think so. In regards, because this is the first time using handcuffs, is that just a case of like tab select them, or is there an easy hotkey or anything like that?
So there is a keybind that you can put, because I think it's like cuff nearest player. You can also put them in your hotbar if you want. For this, probably easier if you haven't set up anything. Just put it in your hotbar, like 5 or 4, whatever it's better for you. I have a keybind set. It's my upper arrow key. You can set up to anything, but yeah. It's kind of like, or you can go to the inventory, but like that's very unpractical, so nobody really does that.
When you get 2 foot pursuits, you'll have a second to set up all your keybinds.
Yeah, we'll give you a second. Just keep in mind, especially in felonies, because they're going to be outside of the car right away. When you put someone in cuffs, they're going to be able to just walk around. So it's very common that people will try to escape. You also have the shackles, but we'll go over that in apprehension. Here, you won't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to start as primary?
I'll go since you did last time.
Sure.
Alright. You're gonna be secondary then.
You got it.
Just continue as tertiary.
Dispatch 929, 1078 felony stop, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, North Fulton Square. Sports car burgundy in color, 1 times occupied 2-door.
Could you go ahead and kill your engine for me?
Yay. 929 ready.
Full 3 ready.
Wait, do I have to say ready? What's my
Secondary,
finger?
you good?
925 ready. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Woohoo! That's America for you, David.
Oh my god!
Where's shit?
Oh my god!
Oh, Ruby!
My bad, fat
Alright.
finger, fat finger.
Let's
Let me
reset
get
the
out of the car
car.
again.
That was badass.
Let me get
Yeah,
out of the car.
you don't
again.
want to shoot them right away.
I saw him shoot. I saw him shoot. I swear.
I know I said take it seriously, but like you don't
saw
need to murder them.
Just as a heads up, hit set. You say set
Yeah,
before you get
set.
out. Otherwise, not
Yeah.
everybody's
Set,
going to get
alright,
out at the
set.
same time.
Set.
Alright, let's go from ready again.
Yeah, you can reset.
Ready?
925 ready.
Set. Sir, this is Trooper Park with the San Andreas State Police. I'm gonna need you to listen to my words very carefully, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna want you to open the door with your left hand. Keep your hands in the air and your back to me. It's a little bit awkward. I realize I just forgot to tell you to throw your keys out. Could you reach slowly into your pocket and throw them ahead of you, please? Appreciate it. Hey, that's behind you. That works too.
Bam,
All right,
let's
now
go.
if you'll slowly take 3 steps backwards. Thank you. Oh, that's a bit far. Can you take 1 step ahead, please?
Wait.
Okay, no,
He's
you're
zooming.
in a good spot now. All right, take another step back, just so you're kind of beside me, okay? Don't go too far. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to be placing you under... And we're going to have a little bit of a chat once I've got you in the car, okay?
Okay. Bitch.
Oh, resisting! Hands in the air, please. Oh, resisting!
Oh my god.
Hands in the air! Thank you.
G is really close to H, okay?
Alright, I'm just gonna place you in here. Just watch your head, alright?
Okay.
Ow. You closed my door. That's so rude. Alright. Secondary, I'm gonna be coming sliding around to you.
Roger that.
Alright, it was 1 times occupied, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's just ease our way over. Take a look. Can you tell me when that passenger side is clear?
Yep, clear.
Clear? Alright. Hop up in there and open the trunk for me, please.
Trunk.
That's the engine.
Trunk's clear. Dispatch 1078, code 4. On my felony stop, sorry. And my call sign.
Forget to say, it's very good practice to tell dispatch that you have a 95.
Yeah, call... Oh,
I do have a 95. I have a
You do. You do have someone detained. Look at that.
Not
All
bad.
right, let's talk. You can get him out of the car.
Yeah, you can. I'll uncuff him if you wanna. Oh, never mind. She got him.
I got him.
Nah, that's my
I
bad.
gotta
That
get
was
her cuffs back.
That was a sloppy oppie.
So, one thing. If you forgot to tell someone to throw their keys, don't ask them to do that afterwards. Because for
Yeah.
all you know, I could be
They could be
reaching for a
pulling on me.
weapon. Exactly. Or they can throw a key at your face and then you pass out on the ground because you got a key on your face.
Is that actually
Tried
So
to
yeah.
blind me.
Ow. So yeah, if you do like, throw the keys out of the window, just skip over that. And the important part is that they don't move and they have their hands up, because that's where the thing that can get you killed is them reaching for something.
Overcorrected. Don't do that.
Yeah. Also, don't forget. Ready, set, go. Everyone is riding, set, go. Go is the order to like get out, pretty much, of the car. Apart from that, good on getting the suspect to you and not the opposite. A lot of people do the opposite because they want to like reach for the suspect as soon as they can. At the very end, when you were clearing and he was getting inside of the car, there was a slight bit of crossfire. All right.
Oh yeah, I passed right by his head.
Yeah. Wait until he's inside to cross over at least. It's either that or you ask for the tertiary if it's like a frunk situation. Just so like I don't know, someone was in the back seat and you for some reason didn't see it, and then they're popping out and now they're like, shooting your partner in the face. Apart from that, all good. Did you see anything else I missed?
Nope.
All right, let's
Covered
switch
everything.
then.
Alrighty.
Sir, you're in the way.
Bye.
Oh, one quick. For felony stop, do I read the license plate still or no?
No.
Okay.
Just the important part is mentioning that it's 1 or 2 times occupied or 3 times, whatever.
Okay. All right. Dispatch 925, felony stop 78, Northern Legion Square, eastbound. It's a 1 times occupied Turismo, dark red. Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and turn off that engine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
All right, turn off the engine. Lower the window. And with your left hand, take those keys out of the engine and throw them as far as you can, okay?
Okay.
Okay. 925 ready.
929 ready. 333 ready.
I didn't actually throw it.
Okay. And set. Go. Okay, sir, you're going to raise your hands and slowly open the door with your left hand. Keep your hands raised as high as you can see them and face away from us, okay?
Okay.
Okay, come out of the vehicle now with your hands raised. Now slowly back up, 3 steps towards me. 1, 2, 3. Now once you're left. Not that far, a little bit to your right. Okay, I'm going to be detaining you just for your own safety, sir.
Okay.
I'm going to be placing you in the back of the vehicle, okay? Set this for your own safety. Okay, I'm going to be coming over to you, secondary.
10-4.
We're going to wrap around on 3, 2, 1. Begin wrapping. All right, let me know if you see
Passenger
anyone.
side's clear.
Okay, if you go ahead and get inside the vehicle. And pop that. It's going to be the hood on this one. I just have an intuition on this. All right, empty. Clear? All right, clear. Dispatch 925, code 4. Got a 95. Clear? What did I say after that? I missed some words. I can't remember what I had to say at the end.
We are doing interviews soon.
And then I got you.
Undo me.
I got you. I got you. Did I miss sight? I feel like I missed sight.
Alrighty. That went a little bit smoother. Obviously, with corrections, always easier. Don't forget to hold that door open. Alright, it happens though.
Yeah. What's
if
the
it
button
does
for that?
happen,
Is it just
move on.
Hold F.
You just hold. Yeah, you and if you point your weapon, you don't even need to hold F.
You don't need to have your gun out either. Like, you can get out and just hold W.
Yeah, if you walk a little bit. Like if that ever
You can
happens.
even like tap F really quick.
Whip it
Yeah, if
open
that ever
quickly.
happens, normally I open and then walk forward a little bit, and then it
Okay.
just stays open. Yeah. But yeah, the most important part, you don't let that, stop you from going. Make sure you're paying attention to what the person is doing with the key. Okay, they can throw you off like that. He didn't throw it at the beginning.
Oh,
So like
I did.
I said,
It just didn't go.
oh, you did. I thought you actually were.
Yeah, I
tripping.
saw the animation. I was thrown off, dude. It's so tiny.
Yeah, I actually threw it, but it didn't go. And the
Alright,
second time I did, it didn't do it either. So.
I saw the thing go. That's weird.
Yeah, I could
I
have
saw
sworn I saw
something
the second
fly.
time.
Unless I had 2.
Maybe because
Well,
I saw
I have one of
something
these
fly.
buffalo keys, and I don't know which one it is.
Probably primary.
Yeah, it sure is. Which one is that? Is that your car?
Yeah. Ta.
You have anything point out? I missed. I didn't see anything like, huge.
Trunks are gonna be kind of weird when you do it. You just have to circle a bit further, or as we said earlier, you can have tertiary, but in this case, wrap around the right side on the sidewalk and come watch it.
Okay.
There was something else, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, here's a question. If they do walk backwards towards you, obviously they come out of the car and they bring a gun at you, shoot. But if they come back towards you, hands raised, and then they lower their hands and start running,
Radio check.
if it's a felony stop,
Yeah, you're good.
you still don't go to shoot,
Are you
right?
guys
But
almost
if they're
ready to
running
switch?
towards their car,
Yeah, almost done.
Yeah, if they're unarmed, you just tase them or take hold of them, or
Okay.
Yeah, I was
not
about
ta-
to ask
tickle,
if we would
tackle. Oh,
if we would
not
tase
tickle.
or tackle in that situation.
If they
Yeah,
run-
just
if they run
tackle.
into the
You're
car.
not gonna tase. keep your gun out in a
Just
felony stop.
as
just
everything,
tackle.
because we're gonna go over it in apprehension and that
Yeah,
80
that's
comes.
what I
The
thought.
most important thing in that is whoever is swapping to taser, fucking call it.
Oh yeah.
You know, otherwise everyone's gonna swap to taser, and then the person
Mhm.
reaches out to a gun, shoots, and everyone has tasers out. So it's important to only one person. All right. Normally I'd say the closest to the suspect, the one that's currently going after them, is the one that swaps so they can tase.
All right.
Alrighty. Do you guys have any questions?
Mm-mm.
Alrighty.
Nope.
When would you guys say that you do felony stops then?
If you've heard someone, if say for example that car has been seen previously and it's kind of got rather a kind of a cooldown, the radio already saying look out for that car. They've been involved in a shooting, or
If a bolo or warrant pops on the radar.
yeah.
Yep. Or if responding to shots fired situation, vehicle is seen leaving the scene, shots fired, it's a felony that's pretty violent. Felony stop it. Alrighty. I think we're good here.
Yep. You guys are going to be going to MRPD.
Okay.
All right, we're ready to swap. I'm sending them your way.
I need a pee chat.
10-4, I'll send them on your way. All right, sounds good. You're
Are my
sending
keys
us
in my
998 and
car? Do you
997,
still
right? 10-4.
Your key should be in your car. If not, somebody has it.
Yeah, I think he might have them. This feature.
I put it in a glove box.
Oh, perfect. Thank
There
you.
you go.
All right, they're coming. Tell our people to go to 8.
Which goes this damn. I need to move my antenna.
Oh, buddy.
Where are we going? In here?
Ladies first. Yeah, we're going.
Oh, in here. Need to move this because it's getting in my way.
Oh god.
Pulling at the back wall for me. That's all.
Back wall. Okay.
Stupid thing. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I'll turn it off.
Radio check.
Alright, we're gonna do forensic first, and we're gonna do scene management after. Okay?
Oh, right here.
You just let. What are your surnames? You first.
Go ahead and one behind the
Jamie
other.
Park.
And
Cohle.
I can call. Got it. Just so we've got it for our paperwork, because it's much easier if I know your surnames, because it's not like we're doing one big group. Alright. You wanna follow
the front
the
vehicle
lovely
because we're gonna have to move it.
Brooklyn. Triple B. I'm calling you Triple B from now on live.
I mean, that's what I am, technically. Brooklyn Baker
Brooklyn
Bishop.
Baker
Ooh, is
Bishop.
it hyphenated?
Yeah. I married the
Hell
chief.
yeah.
Chief of police is my husband.
Damn. I need to get me one of those.
Shut up, Joe.
The sugar daddy Theodore was looking for.
Yep, I snagged him. He's actually my best friend too, so it makes it easier. We have like the rom-com relationship.
Oh,
It's actually really fun.
1114.
Just before walking there, do you guys have forensics bags on you?
I do.
No, I don't think so.
I won right there.
Okay, okay.
You love a person. Get a forensics pack.
Forensics. Gotcha.
Just into the gun range.
Yep.
Just stay against the back wall for us. Stay out there for now.
Oh, here?
She's
Okay.
leading it, but yeah. Rather than you getting punched, that's what we're for.
Too late.
That's not a punch. That's a golf club.
Back again.
Alright, hit me. Actually, no, my blood's not on file.
Oh yeah, your blood's not on fire.
They
is it?
couldn't find me. Oh shit. I feel like I'm gonna take you out.
You
Do
are,
it.
yeah. We'll have to deal with it.
Oh yeah. Ours is not going to be on fire either.
It's good. It's good.
No.
Alright, hello guys. My name is Foxy. I play Corporal Brooklyn Bishop with on the live server. I'm gonna be your forensic trainer today. All right.
it on file.
Hi, Foxy.
Hi, Joe. All right, so you guys all have a forensic bag, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So in the forensic bag, if you guys want to look at it, you're gonna see a GSR test. You're gonna see a fingerprint test. You're gonna see DNA swab. You're gonna see evidence baggies. I'm doing this off the top of my head. Fingerprints, cleaning supply, and I don't remember what else.
Scene marker.
Oh, the scene markers. All right. So first things first, evidence collection. So you see these casings behind you on the floor? They look like little gold little tooths.
Oh yeah.
Every time someone shoots, it puts out one of those. That is your casings from the gun. You can actually see them shooting out of a gun if you were to shoot a gun as well. It's pretty cool. They fall on the ground. Sometimes they leave fingerprints, sometimes they do not. It just depends. If you guys want to do me a favor, go ahead and turn around and pick up a couple of those the same way you would inspect people. You would look at one and then just click it and you collect it.
I've done this before.
And then over here, go ahead and do this. Pick a pile from here. They're different. You can take a couple piles. You can go over there, Joe, and get one as well.
Part of what, bullets over here as well?
Yeah, it's different. It's different guns.
Mm-hmm. I've had to do this on the criminal side.
All right, so this is how you pick up casings unseen. Unseen, they are hard to find, especially if it's very sunny. So you're gonna have to, look through your eyes or something, and you're gonna have to. You literally have to look sometimes. Sometimes you will not find it, and sometimes you will. So first and foremost, in evidence, what's the first? Does anyone know what the first thing is before you pick up anything?
No.
Before you pick up anything, you're going to want to put down scene markers and take pictures.
Yes, correct.
Oh, yeah.
So for example, you see how they are behind you? That's what you'll do. If you see a pile, you'll go into your evidence bag, you'll pull out your scene markers. When you place one, it'll ask you to number it.
Oh, that's
You can number it
cool.
between 1 through whatever you want to put. And you just place it down and then you take a photo.
Could be a child chat.
This kind of basically shows the cops and the courts, like, hey, this is where this was. You guys want to try it, or are you good on that?
Yeah, I'll put
I feel like that's pretty
it
straightforward.
makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So now the casing.
Didn't work.
So in your evidence, in your forensic bag, you're gonna go pull out your evidence baggies, all 50 of them. You can just drop and drag to your pockets, and the fingerprint, the powder.
How many uses does a print powder have?
3 or 4.
Okay.
Can't remember it. Maybe more than that. Yeah, it's something like that. Right, so now once you have that in there, you're going to take the baggies in your pocket. You're going to drag it over each casing that you picked up, and it will place it in the bag.
That's useful. That's really nice.
Ooh, found a couple printies.
Hmm. All right, once you have it in the bag, then you can take your print powder and you can drag that over each bag as well. And it'll say that you have a fingerprint, or it'll say that you don't.
None. 1 fingerprint. Uno fingerprint.
You won't know the fingerprint until you run it in the lab.
Okay, cool.
All right, so you have it all. You have the powdered?
Mm-hmm.
We can
Okay.
label our bags as well, too, right?
Yep, you can label them. Yep, you can label whatever you want. So that's how you collect forensics, and that's how you bag it and fingerprint. If you look at the bag and it says fingerprint, it should have a question mark beside it, because that's because you haven't put it in the machine yet to run the fingerprint. I'll give you the gun as well that shot it, so you can see what it looks like with a gun match. All right, so that's how you run that. So now blood. So now you're gonna go in your evidence forensic bag and you're gonna get your little blood samples. It looks like little bottles. Grab 1 each.
All right.
You're gonna look at the blood and you're gonna collect it.
I don't think I can collect. Oh,
I'll be back in 5.
Yeah, you're good.
This one.
You're good.
You're on file, by the way.
I'm on fire.
Escaping us, ain't it?
On
You're on
file.
fire. But you are on fire as well.
You're on fire.
You're always on fire when we're patrolling.
Don't be telling I'm gonna tell my husband. You You hitting on me? I'm gonna tell your wife.
It's your work skills. Honestly, I should expect it.
Probably. I just realized there's fucking underwear on that fucking thing.
We can run forensics on that too.
So that's how you collect DNA. So now go ahead and do me a favor and get your cleaning kit. Put it in your pocket. You always want to clean up blood. Also, with casings, if you shoot your gun on scene, you are more than welcome to pick up your own casings. If not, criminals can come by and collect those and plant them on scene. And if your scene is, if there's a casing with your fingerprint, it's going to look like you were there.
God, that's so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love the forensics in the server.
You can also plant fingerprints as well.
We've tried to do that before to people.
Oh my God. Yep. Just go ahead and clean up your blood.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
Oh, you just. Oh, okay. You don't even have to use it in your inventory. Nice.
So, any questions on collecting casings or DNA?
No, that makes a lot of. That's really easy.
Yeah, it's super intuitive.
That's very simple. And once he's done,
That's
we'll
really
go in
cool.
there. Just always make sure you put your C markers down. You don't have to use C markers. It's just, it's better. So it like shows where it was.
Looks
yeah.
cooler too.
Yeah.
It does look good.
All right. I'm going to give. Who wants to go first?
Don't mind. You could. Your dealer's choice. If
Doesn't matter.
Who gets there first?
Whoever gets there first.
Whoever's got the faster walk.
Okay.
All right, come here real quick. I gotta give you the guns. All right, so my combat. I don't know what kind of gun you have, but my combat ends in serial 40. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So now you're gonna come right here. This machine runs casings and guns. The one over there runs the DNA.
Okay.
So go ahead and look at this. Go to open the tray, place the 2 guns and all of your casings in bags.
All the ones that had fingerprints on them. Yeah.
Yep. No, everyone.
Every single one.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Suppose
You
have to tell
can.
them.
You can put everyone. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. And then start analyzing.
Yep. Oh God, I got choked on my vape. Yeah.
Relatable.
I choked a little bit. It's like a big hit.
Sometimes it hits a bit harder than you expect.
Mm. All right, does it say matches for?
Yeah, 4 weapon matches
weapons?
and 2 fingerprint matches.
There you go. So now you can take all of that out. So now if you look at the baggie now, it'll say that there's a serial, and it tells you a gun.
Oh shit! And it tells you. Okay, nice. One of my casings got stuck.
So the good thing about having a gun, say if you don't have a fingerprint, right? There's no fingerprints on those bags. That gun will still match to that casing no matter what. Even though if you don't have a fingerprint. So it still helps you with evidence. The fingerprint just makes you double it. So for example, say, I found someone's fingerprint or a casing on scene, right? It didn't have a fingerprint. We arrested someone, they have a gun. I come in here, I run that casing with that gun, it matches. There's no fingerprint. That proves that casing came from that gun that person had.
Got it.
So it's pretty simple.
Yeah. That's really nice.
All right,
Okay.
if you want to hand her those guns.
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh, let's not get too close, just in case.
Boom and boom.
Just always remember to take your stuff out of the trays because people leave stuff in there and we get pissed.
Let me get the last one out because I didn't have room. There you go. That's quite cool, chat. I like that.
Yeah, place everything in and then run it or analyze it.
I do like that. I like that quite a bit. This goes on for another 3 hours, by the way, chat. So if you're interested in seeing how the cops work on this
There you
server,
go.
this is how you do it. It's cool.
So now if you look at the bag,
It's all
it'll
pretty
show
intuitive.
you.
Do you know what I mean?
I think it should
That's
say
the
the
good thing
type of
about being
gun it was
cop.
now.
Yeah.
Got the match.
Just learning curve.
Oh yeah, no, it tells me.
It's like forgetting
you
little,
starting to
little
see
bits
all
and
the
bobs.
heavy
That's the
guns
big
right
thing that's just going to happen
I
today.
will let you
This
know
stuff's really
every
cool.
time you arrest someone, no matter what, take them if it's their first arrest, fingerprint them. Always get fingerprinted and mud shocks if they don't have anything on file. DNA, only is consensual or if court ordered.
Okay, that
So
makes
remember that, okay?
Okay. So
All right, so let's go over here and then we'll show you how to look it up.
Fingerprints always, and DNA court ordered or consensual.
All right, so this machine right there, this is going to be your DNA right here. You're going to do it the same way. So you're going to put your blood in that machine and run it. It'll give you a little printout on the baggie.
God, I love this MDT. It's so easy to run your cereal.
Well, it's gotten so advanced because at the top now you can have multiple tabs.
Yeah, I saw that.
You couldn't do that in the beginning. It was stressful.
I'm gonna run your prints for funsies too.
So this will give you a, make sure you take out fingerprints beforehand. When you copy paste it, sometimes, I don't know why, but it puts the word fingerprints in there.
Oh, it does? Okay, good to know.
Okay, nice.
So now if you look at the bottle, it should give you like a DNA sequence.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, so there you go. So now you're going to
Oh.
copy that sequence from that bottle.
Okay.
Okay? Let me know when you have it copied.
Yep.
It appear your husband shot this gun.
So then, wait, he did?
That's the print that came off it for me.
Do I have his gun? I might have his, no, I don't know. Maybe he did. So now you're going to go to Citizen Database on your MDT at the top.
Mm-hmm.
People. And on the search, on the gray, you're going to paste that number. Does it come back to anyone?
Brooklyn Bishop.
There you go. So then you have DNA of that's my DNA on scene.
Nice.
That's how you log the DNA.
That's really simple.
Find out whose it is.
Cool.
With the projectiles, if you go in your pockets and copy one of the baggies, the fingerprints, you can do it the same way, just like that.
Okay,
when you
cool.
when you paste it in the search, it's gonna type the word fingerprints. Just delete that, and yeah, you'll see it.
Bum, 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 bum. That's really cool, chat. Yeah, nice.
That's how you do fingerprints and DNA.
That's really simple and easy. That's cool.
Yeah. Any questions?
Not off the top of my head.
When we do like investigative reports, if you have multiple matches, obviously for the evidence, you would put like how many of and like the fingerprint number and whose fingerprint it is, kind of to make it like more well written, so you don't have to people don't have to go through the boxes and look at everyone.
If
Yeah, you'll do 3x 9mm dash fingerprint dash person it comes back to, something
Yep.
like that. Nice and simple. Anyone can read it and be like, "Oh, that's who that comes back to." Nice and simple.
I think
Yeah.
I have a.
Why'd you put that? Sorry.
When you make an investigative when
okay.
you make an investigative report, I don't know if I think I did make
might
one.
be an
but I can't
archive.
remember.
So we'd log it in the body of the report as well as putting the evidence in the
2142.
report, right?
There's one under 2142. It doesn't actually show exactly what we want. You put the fingerprints in there.
Wait, where is it? Investigative?
You got to check under archive. Older ones will be under archive. Or
What was the number?
2142. So yeah, mock forensics. Go to the archive. So go to internal database, investigations, and archive at the top, and then type in 2142. But you see how the evidence is there? Scene 1, scene 2, and it shows that.
Oh, I'm getting
Scroll
a
down.
completely different report. Weird.
Are you on investigations?
I was just
So go to internal
Mock forensics,
database,
yeah.
There we go.
investigation, mark forensics. But you see if you scroll down how it says evidence, that's how you do
Alright,
it.
I see it now.
Okay.
I had a traffic citation up instead.
So you put like how many you found, what casing it was, and whose fingerprint was on there.
Okay. If someone gets arrested and you get the fingerprints and then it turns out that they get released of all charges, do you have to remove the fingerprints?
Nope.
No, they're just on file forever now.
Mm-hmm.
I think depending on how the RP goes, the court could probably order you to get it removed, but
Mm.
I think
But
those
that'd be
are
a
like
whole
special cases.
Yeah. Okay.
Be a whole court
yeah,
case.
The DA would literally remove it then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not our responsibility. Okay.
So yeah, that's
Yeah,
forensics.
DA or judge can
Sweet.
physically remove. They have access to our MDT, so they can remove that shit.
I'm done with my side. She's gonna do scene management with you.
Yep.
All right.
We're gonna go back down to the
Sweet.
garage, all right?
Yeah, this is cool, chat. I really like how intuitive that is. Honestly, it's. I thought I was only gonna play my cop kind of casually. Seeing this kind of makes me want to play my cop a bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Just like I was gonna play very casually, but like
Too many years
I feel
of
like
this
with all of
MRP,
the
Oh,
arriving on a scene with all of the
nostalgic for me.
forensic stuff makes me want to do detective work. That's super tempting. Playing like a nice guy detective would be really sick.
So, this here is just an example of ways to secure a scene. We'll cover that in momentarily. But first thing, the things to worry to English, yes. Things to know regarding scene management. How do I manage a scene? Your general guidelines. First
but I
and
won't be doing
foremost, safety, or safety first.
I'm not playing a
Ensure
character for that.
safety of all officers, civilians, and suspects. Always be aware of your surroundings. People will try and sneak in your scene and pull out a medical. If it's one of their boys. I've actually seen that happen personally, but I know people will try it.
Yeah, done that.
Or people will run into the middle. If you've got an officer down, someone will run in there and try and look for their pockets while the EMS are working on them if you're not close and paying attention. That I have had happen. Especially at the mall. If you spend almost 5 minutes at the mall, you've seen how shit can go. Communication. Your radio is your biggest tool on top of your voice. Generally on shifts, especially when managing a scene. Maintain clear and concise communications with dispatch and other officers. Now, we don't technically have a dispatch at the moment. We dispatch each other. We are getting a dispatch, but that's just what to know. There is people on there that's always paying attention to dispatch. Well, as long as they're on the main channel, if they're not in the middle of another scene. I'm one. There's Mr. Brooklyn's actually quite good at it as well. You're one of the quieter ones, but I know you are paying attention to what's happening usually. The chief always listens to dispatch. I had him, we were doing a 10-8 and he snuck over to the channel with us. He never said a word until we could apprehend the suspect. It shit me up. I was like,
Hey, man, thanks for the 14 months.
He said
Speaking of the
yes.
chief,
Thank you,
he
buddy.
does listen while he's off duty. I am around him. He's always on radio.
Yeah. Documentation. This is a follow-up from the forensics. Document all actions, evidence, and observations for future reference. So, the evidence, straightforward. You're getting evidence, you document. Actions. XYZ punched XYZ. Or X punched Y. And observations. We were being watched by YZ. Hi there, invisible person.
What the fuck?
It's fucked up.
Hate that fucking scene.
Shoot him.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it. Do it. Hurry.
Oh God!
Fuck him up, Joe. There you go.
Damn.
Shit, Joe.
Go.
And here, you see Direct Kapoor in their natural habitat.
Oh fuck.
As a medical. Yeah, that's a good example of what can happen on a scene. Thank you, Chief.
Fuck you, Chief.
I expected a bow there, to be honest, but yeah.
Look at me. I even fell over. I didn't fall over. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Observations. We're getting watched by a funny-looking fella in a grey
Oh, he's funny, all right.
shirt. So, what to know about scenes? Primary unit on scene. They are scene command. Doesn't matter who it is, what they rank it. That's the first to arrive on scene, will be scene command. There is exceptions that people will take it off of you, but for the most part, that will be you. Doesn't matter. Like I say, if you're a cadet, you can order the chief around on scenes. He will listen to those orders.
Badass.
Everyone will. The only times scene command will be taken off of you is if you're doing a bad job One of command may take it off of you. If while you're in a cadet phase, your FTO may just take it off of you because they still have all the information. If it becomes a SWAT scene, they will take it off of you. If for some reason during that scene, someone turns up and shoots you in the head, you no longer have scene command. Someone else on scene will take it off of you.
Makes sense.
You can voluntarily hand it over if you're a bit overwhelmed or you have to go. If for some reason you have to go deal with something else, you can voluntarily hand it over too. That's a good point to note. Also, I'm leaving bloody footprints everywhere. That's fun. But what the scene command will do, they will have the most information on a scene. They will delegate on the scene. You turn up on my scene and I need forensics running, especially if I know who it is. If I see Baker come on my scene and it's a mass cash or something, I'll be like, hey Baker, can you leave forensics in that direction? And she'll go over and do it. And it'll be the best written forensics report I've seen.
Or you can always be like, hey, you do forensics. Hey, you do this. Hey, you do that. You know?
Yeah, delegate.
Yeah, there's many examples in the SOPs from the scene management of radio comms you can do and the scene management may do. So if you're arriving on scene, say I'm arriving like 5:20:23 at the mass cache at Mission Row. Where do you need me?
Mm-hmm.
And then Baker would come back with something, just because I can't think of something to come back with.
I need a mobile unit.
Okay. There you go. Nice and simple. That's how you'll do things.
Nice.
You won't even realize you're doing ones like that. But that's basics that everyone's done everywhere. You won't realize that's as one of them. That's what you're doing. Anything else you want to add on this bit before
Yes.
I cover the?
So the thing about this, I don't know if you covered this because I was fucking with Run. No matter what, your primary on scene, if Chief shows up, you are still the primary. Do not let him take over your scene. All right? Always make sure you stay primary. If someone tries to take over, don't let them. Okay? Even though they're higher ranked than you, you are that primary. It does not rank does not matter at that moment. Okay?
Yep. Unless an FIB guy comes up and goes, you say, sorry,
true.
sir, this is my scene, and they go, not anymore, it isn't.
And if
That's a
FIB
cool
guy
moment.
does that, what you do is you pull your gun and shoot them because I can tell you the FIB are criminals right now.
Okay, cool.
If someone does try to take over your scene, don't do it. Don't say anything about it during scene. Always try and act professional, remain calm. After scene, pull them aside and try and talk to them and say, hey, yada yada. You know what I mean? Don't ever do it in the middle of a scene.
Do you enjoy seeing this stuff, by the way, chat? I thought it would be cool to stream this because it's
do it, but I will say,
seeing
hey,
how all the inner workings of the cop stuff goes into, how much effort goes into, it's kind of cool.
I'll just say we need this covered. I hate myself for doing it, but sometimes
I know it's
just
not
be
like
pointing,
action-packed, but I thought it'd be cool to stream.
this is needed, and then you can do it.
If you're on scene and you feel like someone's doing something completely wrong, go out to someone after scene that is higher up and say, hey, this and this is what happened, so everyone's aware. Okay? It's okay to talk. I promise.
And if someone does come and try and big dick your scene for no reason, if you're in the cadet phase or you have a partner, come to an FTO, come to me. I will go to anyone I need to and just be like, this happened on this scene. Have a chat with these two people. Get to the bottom of it because it shouldn't be happening.
Just make sure we're following chain of command. Right?
Yeah. Follow your chain of command. If you're scared about confronting because, say, it's a sergeant that takes over your scene for no reason or tries to big dick you, and you're just scared about bringing it up, I don't give a fuck. I will go to that sergeant and be like, what happened here? If I'm your FTO, I'll have done it. I'll already have it in my list of things to do. And I will just go straight up to one of the lieutenants and be like, why is this person doing this? This is what happened. Can you sort it? Have a word. Because we don't want it happening. There's a reason it was written. It's the reason it's been taught to all our FTOs. Or most of our FTOs have been taught the mass fun scene management, but everyone in Academy goes through this basics. Primary is primary. Rank means nothing. I will call just about everyone trooper. That includes yourselves. I don't think I've ever called Bishop here by her rank. It's usually I call them by their name or trooper. Whenever I introduce myself, even though I'm a trooper first class, I usually do it as a trooper. Rank is rank, but it doesn't mean as much. It's not about being, big dicking, throwing your weight around. everyone in PD is meant to understand this. Not saying everyone does. I've not had many problems with people trying to take over my scene, unless it's not been established fully and we've kind of arrived at the same time, and that can happen. If a scene needs taking over, never feel bad if I take over it. If I can't see any actual scene being managed, I will take over a scene command, find out who was first on scene, find out what happens. I will still have you run it like primary, but if any orders need to go in, I might do it. And it's not a knock against you. Sometimes there's 3 things happening on a scene when the primary turns up. They can't handle everything at once. Like, I think it actually happened at the mall the other day. Costa and Hawthorne were the first on scene. Sabine got stabbed during it, so I took over the management of the scene because Costa was handling medical. I wasn't even the second, third, or fourth unit. I was the last unit to arrive, but I just did it, and Costa went, just get this handled, and I went, okay, because he knows I can.
Yeah. It's okay to step up. Just don't, like, overstep up.
Yeah. So, regarding this is just some examples of how to lock down a scene. Vehicles, barriers, that will lock down a scene. This is a scaled down version. If the scene's this small, you're probably locking it down with 1, maybe 2 vehicles, and that's it. The cones kind of represent troopers. They're just watching the holes because, say, there's a medical or forensics going on back there. That's what it's for. Keeps them covered. Another way to lock it down.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Demon.
Always, if you're primary on scene and you have, like I said, if you have enough units on scene, you are allowed to ask someone to be mobile. So that way they have someone on foot, or if someone goes to get in the car, you have someone ready to chase. You can shoot people off that way as well.
Yeah. Also, bigger scenes like that, mobile does not always mean car. That's a good point to bring up as well. A bigger scene where a car's not going to fit, you'll see me, if I'm just on scene control or if I'm primary, I will float.
Patrolling.
Yeah, I will walk around the scene with my baton out, my pistol out, just like this. But it happens. You'll figure out your sort of groove in it, but as long as you follow the basics, you're good.
A good thing to remember too, if you're on scene, try not to stand still. Try to move as much as you can, because if you're standing still, that gives you someone can shoot you instantly. That way, they struggle to find you. You feel me? Just walk back and forth. Just pace. Just do whatever you need to do. Just try not to stand still.
You don't have to be constantly walking like we're doing, but walk for a bit, maybe stop. Especially if you're covering a bigger gap. That's actually, this is like I said, scaled down. But between these two, you'd walk, stop, 5 seconds, walk, stop, 5 seconds. It's, without saying a word, it verbally paints a line in people's eyes. Verbally, physically, whatever. Yeah, they'll imagine that line there. So, the second example I've got here is these scene markers. These represent a bigger scene. You wouldn't always have them on every spot. Like I say, you could do this little patrol between them. This is the perimeter. That's basically all it is.
These are also rock solid. So
them.
you can't even run into these. If you run them, you're fucked. You're gonna fuck your car up.
Okay.
They're solid.
Yeah.
How many of those do you get?
You get 0 unless you pick them out of the armory.
Yeah, they're on the army. Cones as well.
Yeah. I'm just using them for examples because I'll have 20 troopers in an actual mass scene like we
You don't
normally
have
use
to
for the
carry
scene
them.
management stuff.
It's if
Keep
you
them in
want
the car,
to.
maybe.
Yeah, people. If you don't like your car, people will steal them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not the worst things to lose out of a car, so you don't really want to be carrying them on your person because they do weigh a bit.
Also, no matter what,
Any more armor.
make sure your car's always locked.
Oh yeah.
Getting out, lock it because they will steal it.
People are gonna rookie
They
check
lose
you
so many.
constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, people rookie check all the time here.
Yeah.
Go.
Like I said during the
we do that.
The stuff about setting up cars. Chasing police cars is a fucking pain in the ass. If you're not looking at your radar when one flies past you, you're like, oh wait, that was that one. I've seen them here. The 3 blocks gone. That could be easily someone who happens to keep their class 3 in their car. I never do because we can't lock boxes. I keep it on my person. If that gets robbed, it gets robbed. They've already shot me down probably, so it's better for it to get robbed off your person than from your car when you've got no evidence to follow. Any questions regarding scene management?
Nope.
No, not
All
really.
seems pretty good to me.
See when they're ready.
Perfect. Any
Let's quickly
questions?
use the
Further
loot.
questions on forensics?
No, that
No,
stuff is
forensics
super intuitive.
Super intuitive, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think we're going to write the SOPs for forensics. A full-on CSI team.
I'm gonna quickly use the loot then.
It's long-term plans. Yeah, you've got basically going to have a break while the others do it. Because this is the quickest part, which is fun.
We're ready whenever you guys are.
Eventually, there'll be some big scene management classes. Again. So I'm going to be teaching them again to everyone.
Go back to Aegis Close when you're ready.
You guys are more than welcome to take a break, do whatever.
Yep.
They're gonna let me know when you guys are ready. I think you guys have done already done the felonies, right?
Sorry, what was that? You're really quiet.
Have you guys done your felony stops?
Yeah, we did our traffic
Okay.
felony stops.
So you'll probably go somewhere else after this. I think they actually got our people, so we don't need them. Let me check the other channel.
I'll just be a minute.
Yeah, take time. While you do that, I'm going to do some pull-ups on the bar.
I'm gonna go watch felony stops.
Just finish with our second group. Yeah, 10-4, they just...
Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Find out where you're going.
How many other portions are there? What is it 5 courses in total or 4?
I think it's 5 of them.
10-4, perfect.
Hey, man.
Right, you guys are gonna go behind Legion Bank.
Okay.
You're gonna do apprehension and breacher. That's like, there's that one, there's one more bit, and then you'll be doing pursuits.
Alright.
Sweet.
Just ask the FTO when you're there which channel to be on, just so they can hear everything.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Also, that's forward, not backwards.
Yeah. Do you want to try that again, buddy?
Oh shit.
Oh, there goes your door.
That was always off. That was always off. You know.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Came that way.
Oh look.
Right, you're good to go.
Okay, cool. That door was there when I got here. Okay.
Sure it was.
How'd you do the horn again?
I'll peek the top of the ladder, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, it's clear.
Do we gotta get into positioning and stuff, or?
From there. Yeah, from there you can give the call.
I'm not getting rookie checked at Academy.
Dispatch 997, 10.
Yeah, fair point.
Dispatch
I should do the
997,
same.
stop, stop, Sandra. Should I just wait till they act as if they've arrived?
It's actually going a bit faster than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty quick, right? Well, have they got this? Then one more, and then.
Yeah, I think cell procedure and then 1080s. I'm pretty sure.
Sweet. Yeah, that's cool.
Alright. Are you guys ready?
Have you done cop before?
I have, yeah. It's been a little bit, and it was mostly smaller servers, but I've got a few years of cop.
Nice.
Yeah, have you?
Little bit. I was mostly a cop psychiatrist in this character.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
I think this is mine. Yeah. Oh, oopsies.
Okay. I'm gonna go camo
Should be
for a
fine.
little
This
bit.
is my first time having this
Maybe
character be a
DM
cop.
her?
She's usually EMS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, switched it up a bit.
There's a quick start video.
Have you got any characters on the? What other characters you play on the server?
If you,
I
First time.
play
press F10.
mainly right now. I play this character, and then I play Yulia.
If you go to
She's
Academy
part owner of
document,
Impound Town.
It's on
Oh,
there,
sick.
The whole thing.
So that's
is
pretty
it?
fun. I love the
Yeah,
Toic on this
it's
server.
on vehicle setup. There's a whole slide just for radar.
Like Todd, Paul, and Ellie Fire to go to.
Okay, then I'll just do that eventually.
Also, my head gets fucked up when I go in the car chat.
Yeah, they've done cell procedures.
Wait, is Impound Town the ones we beefed with?
Alright,
Mission
head
room?
over to
It's not, is it, Jen?
Mission Row, I believe.
Are we going in the garage?
Looks like it's our turn.
Sweet. Wait, is Impound Town the group that
Do we go
runs
in
the
the
scrapyard?
garage? Or...
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It's a private tow lot. It's
Adios.
the really aggro Australian tower that Nicotine plays.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's hers.
Can you get yourselves on channel 6, please?
Yeah, you got it.
What's your call signs?
929.
925.
929 and 925. So we've got Park and Cohle.
Yep.
Is it Cohle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cole, yeah.
What's your
Cohle.
what's your Discord name?
Joe Fudge.
That's
That's the monkey.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I
I'm the
can-
monkey.
I remember.
I love
not
that
a monkey,
character.
he's an
Remember.
actor.
I just
He's
want to
an
say
actor,
that
man.
I love the fact
He's a
that you are an
human
actor.
man.
That is so fucking great. Man, when I
Thanks,
heard-
man.
All right. Anyway, back to business.
I
Have you guys
just
been cops
remem-
before?
I
You've been a
just-
cop
I
before,
just-
right?
Yeah.
I just remember you
Okay.
from fucking Atlas. But anyway, let's carry on.
So we're gonna go over. Let me pull it up.
Who did it? I think I beefed against him.
We're gonna go over apprehensions. Essentially, what we're gonna focus on is the force continuum and how to utilize that through RP and in the field. You guys are familiar with the force continuum? I'm pretty sure we went over that, right? You know what that is?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have presence, verbal, open hands, less lethal, lethal. Understand that even if you tase somebody or you baton them, someone could choose. I mean, I don't gotta tell you guys, but someone could choose the RP of, permitting. So that's why it's really important we follow our force continuum and are able to articulate why we tased them. We tased them because they were, punching or they refused to stop. We tried to tackle 3 times.
That's what I was going to ask. Sorry,
Yep.
excuse me. How many times to tackle before tasing? 3?
Correct. Yeah. I mean, out of character, you're not going to be like, I'm going to try to tackle you 3 times.
Yeah,
And if you don't, but yeah, through our SOPs internally, you want to try to tackle somebody 3 times. We deemed that's a sufficient amount of time to allow someone to surrender. Another thing that we have on Purple that's really cool is you can't cuff somebody unless there's 3 stipulations to cuff somebody on Purple. One of which is through the RP of me putting my hands up and surrendering to you. Okay. Another one is whenever you tackle me and I'm down on the ground reeling. And a third one is whenever I'm incapacitated, like I'm injured and I can't get up. So try to have your keybind set up for cuffing. You can either put it in a hotbar and you can use that number, or you could set it up through your 5M settings. One thing on Purple is cuffing is pretty there's a lot of punishment behind being cuffed on Purple, right? So if I don't break these cuffs, yeah, obviously my on the run arc is over.
Mhm.
However, it's really easy to break cuffs on Purple, but if you cuff somebody within a 5-minute time frame after they've broken your cuffs, they don't get the opportunity to try to break those cuffs again. So again, you're ending their on the run arc at that point.
Cherry Slug.
you always want to say something along the lines of going for cuffs. Personally, coming from another server, I don't say that anymore. Say, give me your hands. I say, don't resist me.
Show me them
I'm,
wrists.
yeah, show me your something along the lines to let them know what you're doing. Don't look at me in the face when I do this to you. That's another thing I like to say. But you can say going for cuffs on purple, and that's completely fine. It's just I've gotten out of the habit of saying that. Okay.
Sounds so. I'm gonna say this. It sounds so. That sounded so
bad,
sexual.
right? Yeah.
Well, okay. Let's come
Oh
on,
my
guys.
Lord.
Keep it professional. Like, I am a professional. Anyway,
I'm not gonna lie. I did that. Don't look. Don't. What, why are you doing what?
it's funny.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So another thing we're gonna work on is you guys have your tackling set up.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it should be E by default, right?
It is E by default, yes. However, if you're tackling somebody in the cells, and you press E by default, you run the risk of potentially unlocking that door.
Yeah.
You also, so I would recommend changing it. Andre has his set to scroll wheel up. I have mine set to my left alt. But we're gonna line up on these lines here. You're gonna line up on the other side, and you're just gonna try to tackle us. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, good.
But, oh, holy shit! Sorry. I pushed him out of the car.
It's also so hard to not RP. Like when you get tagged, you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it feels good, man.
Again.
Yeah, do it one more time.
You can't do that on a civvy, can you? That's just
So
for
whenever
cops.
you, whenever you, are you using E for your tackle?
Oh, I am,
at the
yeah.
moment, yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust
Double,
it.
you have to double tap it. You
Oh,
have
it's
to
a double?
tap
Alright.
it. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's way smoother.
Nice.
There we go.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
So
is that a
on a
cop
foot
only thing? You
chase-
can't do that on civvy, can you?
You can, yeah.
You
Yeah, I think
can?
you can.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Played it this
Wait
long,
till
I
your
didn't know
monkey
that.
starts
Yeah,
tackling people's
that's like, yeah, you just told
No,
me
you
new
can
tech.
tackle?
I didn't know.
Oh no!
Oh,
Fuck's
yeah.
sake, the monkey is gonna be a fucking
They're flying all over the place.
right.
Okay, so per our SOPs,
The cop guy, that would be amazing.
you want
for
to you want to tackle somebody. You want to attempt to tackle someone 3 times before you go for taser. When you are going for taser, you want to let the person know stop, or you're going to tase them. And then when you deploy your taser, you want to let them know taser, taser, taser. Taser out, something along the lines of that. Okay, we're RPing here, right? So yeah, so what we're gonna do is Andre and I are gonna get undressed into our criminal clothes that we have.
This is
Very
gonna sound
cool.
real fucking quick.
And then we are going to run away from you, and we want you guys to pretend like you're on the radio. You're going to chase us. Do you have your GPS watches on? Are they set to where when your camera moves, your GPS watch moves?
Let me see.
Yes, I hate that. How do I change that?
You want it to be where your character's looking?
Yeah.
I want it to be. Can I have it locked so that North
I
is
think
always
so,
on?
yeah, I do actually, don't I? It's the top thing?
No, it's either going to be
That is
where
it,
your
right,
camera
Chet?
is
That's not
looking
usually
or
there,
where
right?
your character is looking, and that's through your F3 settings.
Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the mini map for a second. I'm good.
No.
You can also have the mini map turned on too, and you can also adjust that as well with your GPS watch through the F3 settings.
Oh, you can turn on a mini
I'll see
map?
that later.
Yep.
Alright.
When you're out of the
So a
car,
couple-
you can have your mini map.
Yeah, so a couple of things that are really, really good. At the very, very top, it'll say weather, rain, volume. All right, set that to 25%.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then ambient dispatch sound, turn that off. So ambient dispatch sound is basically that AI talking to you when you're in a police car, saying, shots fired. Blah, blah, blah.
That's the
Oh,
GTA
shit.
thing, yeah.
Yeah,
You can turn
that's
that
cool.
off.
Yeah, so that you can turn that off. Also, yeah, so HUD top compass is vehicle heading, camera heading, and then your HUD map compass phone is basically the same thing.
Personally, I recommend your camera heading that way, because when you're looking when you're in your car and you're looking to the right, it tells you which direction you're looking rather than which way the nose of your vehicle is facing or the hood of your vehicle is facing.
Yeah. So also, I don't know if anyone gets like sick real quick when like things move across your screen, but you can turn off camera shake when you're drunk as well.
Well, you should never be drunk in uniform, guys.
No, but I'm
okay?
just saying. I'm
Well-
just saying, like, for anything, is
That's
that
cool.
it's.
Yeah.
But also as well, I don't know if you know radio stereo and phone stereo. You can change that. So if you got, it's like me personally, if I'm taking a phone call, I'll do my right ear
Yeah.
because the phone's in the right hand. I'll do my radio in my left ear.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah. But yeah, so what you're gonna do is, like Fontaine said, you're gonna chase us. You're gonna try and tackle us 3 times. If you can't tackle us after 3 times, we dive and we ding you. You're then gonna turn to your taser. All right, you're gonna obviously warn us. Hey, if you don't stop running, I'm gonna tase you. Carry on running. Just tase. All right. Once we've done that, you're gonna get us in cuffs. Then you're gonna walk us over to your car. When we get to your car, we'll then tell you the next thing to do. Sound good?
One additional thing and one caveat to all of that. One caveat is on the live server, if you're a solo officer and you're running by yourself, you're probably going to learn what you're lethal out as you're by yourself. That's just kind of a thing that you'll learn on the server. Different areas of the city, you might want your lethal out comparative to another area if you're the only person chasing them, okay? Another thing is you want to be able to, just like you identify vehicles when you're at a 1080 or you're in a pursuit, you want to identify the individual you're chasing. The easiest way to do that is just by describing what their shirt is compared to their pants. So for me, I would be like, hey, 444 active 80 on foot, white over gray, black hat. For Andre, I would be like all black. For you, I would be gray over black, male gray over black, westbound towards Elgin, something like that.
Just think the first color is going to be the top, the second color is going to be the bottom.
Yep. Makes sense.
And if they've got distinctive features, like they've got fucking a skull on the face, you can add that to it as well if you really wanted to.
What's the call sign for this one?
Foot chase.
It would be foot chaser. It would be 1080 still.
Okay.
Just a pursuit.
Kevin, thanks so much for the 3 months,
the
bud. I
1080
appreciate
is
that.
Now transition to foot chase.
All pursuits. Okay.
chasing. Yeah. All right.
All right,
Oh,
so
chase me.
yeah, I'm good with that.
Is this all what all cops do? It's just they're just
Dispatch
on their arse all the time?
925. I'm in a 1080 with a man wearing full black.
Hey, guys, just yell while you're chasing.
Hey there, sir, stop moving. Heading eastbound onto Strawberry Avenue going northbound. You're a fast guy, aren't you? Oh. Okay. Heading westbound now. He's coming out in front of the bank.
I'm gonna need you to stop, sir.
Whew. Sir, please stop running. Oh, I missed that one. Come on. Oh. The county heading eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, heading from the bank. Oh, sir, please stop running. Sir, if you do not stop running, I will have to move this tase. All right, sir. I did warn you. Dispatch 925, they're heading now on westbound Elgin Avenue in the back parking lot behind the bank. Sir, one more time. I'm going for tase. Oh, I thought I got you. Now we whip out the tase, chat. Check this, ready? Ba-na-na-na. Okay. Bring it to tase. Whoop-bam. Oh, I missed your ass. Wonder what the range is on the tase. That didn't get you? Damn. You got no slippery knees. Oh.
Reload.
God damn
Reload.
it. I think I ran out of goddamn cartridges.
I'll be what's that?
Yeah, you followers. I only had 2. God damn, man, you're slippery. All right. No, I hit you. Crazy. All right.
I'll stop sprinting so you can get me.
I think that one's done too.
No, you just reload it.
I'm clicking reload. It's not.
You should get 2. You should get 2 in it.
That one might have already had one missing.
All right, one sec then.
Just fake it for me, man. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, going for cuffs. You're gonna do it, aren't you? Oh no, you didn't do it. Okay, okay. I thought you would.
So what you're gonna do is you're now gonna escort
Mm-hmm.
me, walk me over to your vehicle.
And tell you to mind your
You're gonna
head.
Yeah, you're gonna make sure that the vehicle's unlocked when you do this. Otherwise, you ain't gonna put me in. You're just gonna look very close to the vehicle, then you're gonna put me in the vehicle.
Okay. All right, mind. What the
There we
fuck?
go.
Oh no, you went in. Okay.
Yeah, it's 'cause yeah. And then to get me out is exactly the same thing.
Okay.
I can also call a supervisor for you as well once you're in the car.
I actually might fall over. Yeah.
Don't put me in the car. Call your supervisor.
Sir, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to place you in here for my
Don't
safety
put
and
me
your
in the
safety.
car. Call your
Watch your head.
supervisor.
Watch
There
your
we
head,
go.
my friend.
All right.
This is ridiculous.
Then
This is just absolute.
You got it.
Here you go, make sure
Watch your head.
Ow, fuck!
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna buckle you in, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah.
Alright, you can give me up. Nice, good job.
Yeah, tasing's really hard. Some days.
Holy shit, I was
Yeah,
gassed.
you were slippery, man.
Yeah, why? I am so
I
much
never
faster than you.
I'm
I
surprised.
never
My run
tase
isn't
when
that slow.
someone's
I
doing
just
like little
gassed up
turns
completely
like
at the
that.
beginning.
I always wait till
tasers?
they're on the
Here,
street.
real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
That makes sense.
I'm gonna give you something. Because you're gonna need it in a second.
Yeah, I got lucky there.
Okay, sweet.
Come over here. I'm gonna give you something because you're gonna need it.
Oh yeah, that's good. Don't. You're dead this time. Actually, I can't aim you.
All right.
So that's a med kit, and this is used to get people off the ground.
Oh, I tried to.
All right.
So what you're gonna do is
ready.
you're gonna look at
And
him
treat
like you
injuries.
do in the armory, and then you just treat injuries. So one at a time.
You want to go first?
Yeah.
He's your patient.
Oh, nice. And obviously, RP checking the injuries, blah blah blah.
Yeah, and you're gonna be obviously you're gonna go into Radio 1. You're gonna call
Call for
EMS, etc. Yeah.
Also,
How
it's all
easy
about
is
reading
that?
the room with the RP. If I slash me brain splattered all over the ground, you're not just gonna medkit me and pick me up, right?
Yeah, no,
No.
that's
I
the
want to
EMS
do that.
get
I want to
right
pack
now.
up. Slash me pushes you all back together.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah.
Right, your turn.
Okay.
It's so
I
hard
mean,
to not.
ideally, EMS will be around, and I won't have to bring somebody up
Yeah.
unless it's minor,
Right.
right?
I don't think there's been. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've used a med kit though, because I always try to push the EMS RP.
Yeah, more RP.
Yeah, I would.
I
either try to get
never
EMS down or
carry
self-transport
one.
or something.
I never carry.
Yeah, I don't even think I have one either on my
No.
typical loadout.
I think I've got one in my forensics bag. That's about it, bro. So
The spare just in case.
process. So once you've got them in cuffs, you call them. Before you put them in the car, you're gonna read the Miranda rights to them. Okay.
Yep,
So you
she
have
she
the
read
right-
me. She read me the rights.
Yep.
She did it well.
So Miranda rights, you have the right to make sign anything you say or do can be used against you in your court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during question. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed by the state if available. Do you understand the rights I've read to you? They say yeah. You don't have to actually say, do you want a lawyer? Because you've already said, you've already stated that attorney can be present.
Mm-hmm.
So if they say, well, I'm waiting for my lawyer, you can say, well, you never asked for one. And if they say, well, you never asked me if I want one, you can then say, did you understand the rights I read to you? Yes. Well, inside of that,
I mean,
it says
Andy's gonna always say, "Can you do it all right?"
an attorney can be present during question. At that point, you have the right to say, I want a lawyer. And then we can contact you. We don't have to now say, do you want a lawyer? You can if you want to. You don't have to. So you do the Miranda rights. You then search them. You then put them in the vehicle. And then you transport them to the closest police station. So you've got RPD, you've got Mission, you've got Sandy, you've got Plead.
You got Laporta, popular. in La-
Yeah.
that is still one.
It is still one, but yeah.
Yep.
But other than that, anything else you want to say? Any questions in regards
Yeah, any
to
questions you
apprehension?
guys
Not off the top of my... You can... So if you're placing someone to arrest, you can search them at that point, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want
Yeah,
to.
Sandy.
Once they're in custody.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if, say for example, this officer gives you her 95. She's already searched him. She said, "Hey, I've already searched it. There's nothing on it." Would you search him or would you not?
No, right?
You would. You would.
You always, yeah.
Always.
It doesn't hurt to
Always.
just search him again.
Just to double check in case they
When
miss
I'm
something.
processing, let me put it to you this way, Joe. When I'm processing by myself, I will search someone probably 4 to 5 times.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
It's just a good habit to get into. Search them when they're putting them in the vehicle. Search them whenever you take them out of the vehicle. Search them in the cells, just to make sure you're not missing something. Because after a long shift, potentially you might miss something that could,
Yeah,
look
that
at a
makes
picture.
sense.
Maybe there's a picture. There's a clue on that picture or something like that.
Checking all their IDs and shit.
With a detainment, you can frisk and question. With an arrest, you can search and move and stuff like that. With a detainment, you can't move them from one location to another without their permission, or you're violating their 4th Amendment right, potentially. Not a lot of people know that, but that's just something good to know as an officer.
If there's
Really?
danger, though, you're allowed to move them, right?
Well, yeah,
If you're both in
correct.
imminent danger.
Well, of course, yeah, you can move them from the
Yeah.
street. But, let's say I'm going to question you, but you're not under arrest, you're detained. I mean, per the law, per the United States law, yeah, there's a potential for a 4th Amendment right being violated. If I'm not under arrest and you're moving me to a station, there better be a good reason that I'm being moved there.
Yeah, like someone's just got the drop on us with guns or something. That would be a
Right.
situation.
Yeah,
Okay.
otherwise it's no longer detainment, it's an arrest at that point. So you got to have a reason to arrest me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any other questions?
No, that all makes sense to me.
Sorry, I was hitting my vape. I'm good.
All right, cool.
Let's go and do some breach.
Yeah, mechanically, I think you guys got it down. It's just everything with law enforcement just comes, repeat repetition.
Yeah.
And every server's different too, so.
True. All right, if you guys want to pull up on your Academy slides, you can pull up, it's on page 50.
Okay.
You'll be able to kind of follow along with what we're talking about.
Do you want to leave this bit? Because I just need to drink.
You what?
I said, you just want to leave this? Because I need to drink.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine.
But I need to fetch it.
You need to get water? Okay. You gotta go to the well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be gone 10 minutes.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so breaching, guys. Let's say I show up to... It won't necessarily be a bank robbery at this point in time, but let's say we show up to a store, right? To a store robbery, and we can't visually see anybody inside. First thing we're going to do is announce on radio, dispatch 444-23, store robbery, Clinton Avenue. No visuals, gonna try to make contact. Something along the lines of that, okay? Thereafter, we're gonna have our weapon drawn, and we're gonna try to make contact with them. I'm gonna say this is the SASP, or I'm gonna say this is the state police, or I'm gonna say this is troopers, or this is Trooper Fontaine, whatever. If you're inside, make yourself known. Okay, you're gonna wait a little bit, wait for a response, see if they answer you. Inevitably, when they don't answer you, you're gonna say it again. This is the San Andreas State Police. If you're inside, make yourself known, do it now. Okay? We're gonna wait again. We don't hear them last time. So now we're real firm. This is the San Andreas State Police. If you do not make yourself known, you'll be met with lethal force. Anybody inside, make yourself known now. Okay, just let them know that they're gonna be shot if they don't tell you that they're inside there. Okay? And then you have your partner on one side and you are on the other side. And then you get on the radio at this point and you would say, 444 or dispatch 444, no contact made, ready for breach. And then I would tell him, 444 set.
440 set.
Okay, so now we're both set. At this point, I'm gonna say 3, 2, and then on 1 we're gonna breach. So 3, 2, 1, breach. Me being level 1 or force 1, I come in, I button hook to the left. I clear left. So I say left clear. Here, come inside. Come inside, guys. All right. and then we set on the next pivot point here, which is this angle into the hallway. So now I'm behind him. He's now taking lead. So I'll say 444 set. Yep.
Go.
And then he
Oh,
yep,
this cool
and then he
sign?
counts us
Okay.
down to set go.
Troopers.
Yep, but we continue announcing ourselves inside, and then once we're clear, we get back on the radio, say 444, store robbery, Clinton Avenue, code 4. Okay.
Okay.
Questions?
Okay, let me think. Yes. All makes sense. What was the first call sign? You have to. And the 444 is that that's your call sign, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
444 is my call sign. Yeah, I do triple numbers because it's super easy to say on there.
That makes sense.
444, 444. It also fits into my Italian American, personality or whatever.
Yeah, forget about it.
Forget about 444, 444. I'm set. All right, so, no questions as far as breaching goes. It's pretty easy if you have the diagram right in front of you. You see the person on the left is going to clear left, person on the right is going to clear right. Just make sure you're communicating with your team member. Who wants to lead? One of you guys is going to lead, and then the other one's going to follow, and then you'll do it again. So who wants to start off?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
All right, perfect. So then you would take over here, and we're going to arrive to a bank, a store, whatever the hell you want to make this. Whatever. We're just gonna we're gonna speak it. Even though we're on the radio, you can just yell it. Pretend you're on the radio.
Yeah, let me just start yelling.
So
Dispatch
first thing,
929
yep,
Ooh, yeah.
perfect. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's good. That's all good. Did you have something else to say, or you want me to just go?
No, I was hoping. Yeah, you're good. Continue.
All right. Okay. Dispatch 929 on scene. Latest bank robbery across from Legion Square. This is San Andreas State Police. Make yourself known if you're inside. Once again, this is Trooper Park with the San Andreas State Police. Please make yourself known. This is the San Andreas State Police. If you do not make yourself known, you will be met with lethal force. All right, 929 set.
925 set.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Make yourself
Left side clear.
known. Right side clear.
San Andreas State Police, make yourself known.
San Andreas State Police, make yourself known.
All right, set.
Set. Make yourself known. San Andreas State Police.
Make yourself known.
Make yourself known.
We clear?
All right, yep, clear.
All right, dispatch 929.
Oh my
code
fucking
4,
God.
latest bank robbery.
I legit did not see you. What the fuck?
All right, nice, good job.
That's
Good
terrifying,
job.
man.
Only thing, a couple notes. Whenever you're breaching a building, you need to make sure you are 100% sure ready to breach. So we got to move fast. You're moving fast to set up, right? You don't want to necessarily go ahead of your partner, but whenever you are breaching around that corner, you want to be moving fast. You don't just want to kind of meander around the corner because you're
Watch your
opening up
lines as
yourself to
well.
get shot. Exactly. Good comms. Good community. The only other thing I would say is before you guys breach, you want to get on the radio to let dispatch know or let other units know that you're about to breach. Yeah. Otherwise, excellent. Good job.
Sweet.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Dispatch 925 responding to the police at the bank robbery next to Legion Square. Anyone inside, make yourself known. San Andreas Police. If you are inside, make yourself known. San Andreas Police. This is the San Andreas Police. If you're inside, let it be known. Otherwise, we will be meeting you with deadly force. 925 set.
929 set.
Dispatch 925, ready to breach into the bank. All right. Ready, set, breach.
Right side clear.
Left side clear. All right. 925 set. Go.
Always clear. San Andreas State Police, make yourself known.
Make yourself known. He's up there. Look at them.
And we're clear back there as well.
Spider-Man.
Oh God, we're not clear.
All right, good.
There's a vigilante in here.
Just a quick note is whenever you're right here, Joe went to be set, and we just kind of jumped the gun a little bit.
Oh yeah, sorry, my part.
It's honestly, I'm gonna tell you, on an RP server, it's a hard habit to get into. But the way they have things set on Purple is very coordinated. So You want to move fast to set up slow, right? You just want to be here to let them, you just got to let them know you're set before you move. Otherwise, excellent job. Good job on your radio comms. Fantastic. Any other notes you got?
No, that's cool.
I'm good. Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
All right, that was really good. Yeah, good job, guys.
All right, perfect time for a little break. So grab yourself a drink, feed your dogs, feed your wife, feed your husband. You know, whatever you want to do.
I mean, feed
know.
yourself too, guys. Take care of yourself.
That's true. That's true.
If you wanna sit on your hand till it goes numb and do whatever, then
Okay. Okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
HR?
There's no HR.
Not yet.
What?
Not
All
yet.
right,
Listen, guys.
let's go and talk. No.
Oh, you meant you guys. Yeah.
Talking about us.
Yeah. One of us has to get fired by the end of this. They're gonna do that Kingsman thing. We have to
Oh god.
kill our animal.
Hope nobody gets cut at the end of Academy.
That'd be fucked.
It seems like a pretty solid group in this one, so I think we're good.
Yeah. I'm the yellow. Well, what's the next one after this?
Cell procedure, I think.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make sense.
And then after that, it's just 80s. I do believe.
Yeah, that makes
Kind
sense.
of
We've got 2.5
overlap, I
hours
think
left,
so.
right? For the 6 hour mark.
Yeah.
Who do you guys have currently?
Although if we're lucky, it could be a bit earlier.
Yeah, it feels like it's going that way.
It seems like it. It's pretty speedy.
What call sign do you want?
Oh god. 801 or 426. A couple. I have a handful prepared just in case. What call sign do you want?
I don't think I'll be able to keep it, but 925. Because of the Dolly Parton bit.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, you'll probably have to clear it out for a cadet.
Yeah. What's another good call sign, chat?
I'll just be right back if they come back before I'm back.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, this is Andy from Ignite Chat. So essentially, I've remade this character a couple of times, never really played him much at all. Murphy Boom, what did I go on? I went on duty like twice. On Andy, I was always riding along a couple times, but he was most of the time a psychiatrist. So I never really got to do much cop work.
Oh, perfect time.
All right, guys, you've been voted off the island.
Ah, shit, I had a feeling.
Yeah. We don't really do theatrics here. You just gotta go. Pack your shit.
We don't even get like a cool goodbye.
No, we don't really do that here.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna have to RDM you on my monkey.
Just sniffing cocaine off the ATM.
Yeah, I'm coming after you on my crim now.
409 Beach Boys? Is that one of their songs?
Oh,
Fuck is happening?
sidewalk
I wish I did that
coke.
when I did coke. Like, what the fuck?
Sidewalk coke.
That can't be
Alright,
sanitary.
so
We're finding out where you're going next.
How many things are there? Is it 4 in total?
I think all we have left is cell procedure and then 80s, but I assume 80s
yeah,
are at the end.
you've just
80s
got
will be
cell
all together,
procedures. Yeah, you just got cell procedures, and then it's cell procedures, and then it's 80s.
Yeah.
Some of the 8 because it's that, so you could do.
So you guys did traffic stops, looks like.
Yeah, forensics and traffic stops.
They've already done traffic stop, haven't you?
Yeah, we did that first.
Yeah. So
Really important. I'm sure they drilled it into you over there. You always want to try to get the ID before first and foremost of anything on a traffic stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because a lot of people just run from the cops on the server, and that way you at least have something to go off of to continue some sort of RP, whether it's warrant.
Yeah, ID and lock that plate.
Peterson.
Yep.
Virginia Peterson, basically.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
Any questions in regards to apprehension on breach?
No, there's no bank robberies yet, right? So this is mostly for store robberies, right?
Yeah, it's mainly store robberies, and that's the reason why we didn't like into much detail in regards to breaching, because in a store, right? Store, you're gonna have the counter there, and then you have a back door. Then, so the person on the left, just goes up to the counter, clears the counter, and then stacks near the door, the back door. Person on the right has to check all those aisles. So it's the same thing. It's
Yeah.
different. But because of us teaching you bank, once banks becomes a thing, you're gonna be able to do them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna be extra training of like, hey, this is how you do a bank. You already know how to do a bank. You train.
And the Sergeant.
I have a question. Do we have
8 to 5 because I
do
go
we have any
live.
specific
Early.
SOPs for like hostage negotiations, like a certain amount of demands we can meet?
Good question.
Because I know a lot of servers are really strict about
yeah,
what
I
they
just
can
kinda-
demand, what they can't. Are we allowed to spike them? That kind of shit.
Is it reasonable? We're not going to give them money for it.
Yeah, it's obviously. Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, in RP, even I wouldn't listen. Or I don't. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, like would it be a server faux pas if they forget to say no spikes and I spike their car before they can leave?
I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't think so.
I mean, if they didn't ask for it, I'm fucking laying them down, right?
No, why not?
Alright.
I think the
That's
general
all I
rule of
want
thumb
to
on
know.
that one is probably like whatever's coolest for roleplay, right, on this server.
Yeah, I mean, I normally wouldn't.
Mhm.
But if someone's being really belligerent inside and not in the
It,
fun way,
it depends on the
I'm spiking
severity
them.
and yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
totally your
If they've shot
prerogative, I would
someone down,
think.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, if they didn't. ask
Also,
for
even
it,
if you
it's
get in
kinda
trouble,
weird.
you're getting in trouble in roleplay, and you're
Yeah,
just gonna go from there, right? So.
Which can be more fun anyway, honestly. It's nice to
Yeah.
fuck up
All
every
right.
once in a while on purpose.
So if you guys want to head over to over to RPD, you're gonna be doing cell procedures.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Yeah.
All right, cheers,
Watch
guys.
your lines, Crossfire.
All right, see you guys.
Oh, just to let you know, by the way, you're gonna be on radio.
Oh yeah.
Radio, sorry.
You're gonna be on radio 7.
7, alright, thank you.
Wait, it's unlocked? Oh yeah, because I had to put him in. I gotta do a bunch of key bindings and stuff, but first I guess I get to do yeah, I don't know if this will go the full time chat. I feel like the last portion will take an hour though. Nah, it doesn't matter, I'm missing a door. I can't do anything about it. Let's go to get it repaired in RP. Whoosh. These things drive crazy well. Like to a point where I've adjusted to bad cars. They did say RPD, right? RDW, ADW. I think I picked up a ADW. Which one drives better? Which one did you pick up, ADW or RDW?
I took the A.
I think I took the
Oh,
A2.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which
To
one I
see which one I
prefer.
like more. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know how to turn off the blinker. That's funny though. Whoosh. Sorry. Oh, sorry. That's habit.
Wow.
That's habit.
No,
Sorry,
that's
sorry.
That's a good habit to have.
yeah, yeah. Alright. Alright, it's over here. I've been brought through here.
Me too.
Oh, are you Crim on your other character?
Add evidence.
Yeah, I've got a crim, and then my Toei got 3 counts of Grand Theft Auto. And we got that cleared up.
Wait a minute. They're not in here. I
They're
can
not
see this.
here.
Hey, whereabouts are we meeting in RPD?
We're finishing up right now. Hang on.
Oh.
We're finishing up with our group right now.
Sweet,
so
sweet,
give us a
sweet,
couple
yeah, no
minutes.
probs.
God, I lost my train of thought.
Scroll up and down. Oh, is it? So we've only got 2 sections left yet. This probably next will take, what, 20 minutes again? And then after that, we've only got pursuits. Mostly behind the IP. Yes! Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to stream this, but I'm glad I did, because I think it's a, I mean, the fact they allow it's cool. I think it's a cool thing to be able to see, like, how this stuff works. You know what I mean? And show you, like, behind, because I do think, on all servers, not even just Purple, like, it's cool to see behind the curtain, because it's pretty wicked the way that the servers run like this. You know, like, when they take it seriously, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. But no, this character's not going to be a pumper. The reality is, a lot of the stuff I'm doing today, the reason I'm doing it in character like this is because I'm...
Right this way. We're going to start from the garage. Did I get my ID back? I did not get my ID back. I need to get that back. Meet me at your cars. I'll be there in 1 second.
This character is going to be a far more of a nicer character than what I'm going for with right now during Academy. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that I just don't... Like, I'm going to be following procedure on my characters, but I won't be following... Like, I'll always tell them to call for a lawyer, all that kind of stuff, you know? I'm going to be helping them out.
Alright, good fun time. Woo-woo.
Really nice cop.
All
He's not going to be pumping.
So, have you guys been officers on other servers?
Yeah.
Little bit.
Little bit? Alright, we're going to start from the fun part. Who wants to arrest me?
You keep offering to go first. This is more fun for you if you want to go first.
All right.
Yeah, you get to start with the fun.
Hello, man.
Yeah, really nice cop.
And you have the
You
right
pump
to
while being
remain
nice?
silent.
No, I don't think so.
Can be used against you in a court of law. You
I
have
don't
the
think
right to
so.
an attorney. If you
I
cannot
think the
afford an
concept
attorney,
of pumping
we'll
in
provide
general-
one to you if available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Alrighty. So, we have just hit the garage. You have arrested me. You have read me my rights. The time served starts now. That
Okay.
will be important later. Once you get in here, it starts.
Okay.
So, we're going to search for weapon. This is where I always do an initial search. I search for any weapons, take them off of them.
I'm just
We
going
don't
to
want
search you.
them
Do you have
attacking
anything
us.
that could stick, poke, or prod me?
Definitely.
Oh. Let's see. We've got a gun here. You want me to just start taking everything off you? Just
You don't,
run through
you
it like
can
I'm
just
doing
RP
it?
We don't need to worry about it right
Okay,
now.
I'll just RP it then. That would take too much time. All right, I'm going to take your
Yeah.
gun, your taser. Why do you have these PD handcuffs? Well, that flashlight could hit me too.
I have a baton.
Oh, you
And then
keep
I
the
usually
baton.
take the ID and flash it so I can keep track of it.
Yeah, I think the
If
concept
need-
of pumping, you have to be a
I have
harsh
my badge on me.
cop. You can't be
I
a
don't
good
need an
cop
ID on me
pumping.
as a-
You can be a
when I'm
good
on.
Oh,
cop
there's
at
your
your
badge,
job,
yeah.
but you can't really
I do
be a
have my
good
badge.
guy. You know what I mean?
That'll
I keep
work
my
for
badge on
now.
me at all
So no, this character's probably gonna let a lot of people
Ooh,
go.
all right, Miss Barrett.
A lot of warnings.
That's me.
Give that back to you before I forget.
Don't worry about it.
All right, you gonna
The
be
server doesn't
nice
pick
if I
the
let you walk
anyway.
to the cells today, Miss? You want me to escort you?
No, I don't wanna. I wanna leave.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to grab your arm here, okay? I'm gonna take you by
I
the
don't wanna.
arm.
No.
Yes, I'm gonna need you to stop, please, so I can take you by the arm. I really don't want to
The
have to tackle
quota?
you,
No, my character's not going for the quota.
and I will if you don't.
So yeah, if you click
Pump
on
the
me,
new-
you
no,
can't
no,
actually
I'm-
escort me.
I'm playing the total
That'll
opposite to that,
Guys.
chat.
Enforce me.
It's
I
when
know
you're
you know.
walking around, right?
Yeah,
There we
and
go.
you can actually hotkey it.
Really? Okay, bet.
Yeah, I have it as.
My character's gonna be. I mean, he's a nice guy cop. You have to be. You have to be a bit of a dick cop character, right? To do that.
So from here,
So he's not gonna be
we're
like
go
that.
into the processing room.
Yeah, he's a country boy that believes in forgiveness.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna need to take your picture.
So if they're being a real bastard, you can force them to get a picture by holding them and having someone else take the picture. But most of the time, they'll work with.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, once it gets to this stage, yeah.
You
makes
stand right
sense.
here. They take a picture. You take a picture. You can just take a picture with your phone. Make sure the picture is right. Let's open up our MDTs. and let's look me up in the citizen database.
Perfect.
Make sure the picture and my description match.
What's your name?
Aaliyah Barrett.
Aaliyah Barrett.
Like the gun.
Very cool.
There's only 2 Aaliyahs.
Picture
it works out.
matches, and your prints and blood are already on file, so obviously I would take those if they weren't.
If you want to double check, some people, if you don't trust them or whatever, there's a little lockbox right up in that top right corner, right above him.
Okay.
With in the dashboard is the code. The code is 911.
All right.
We can do it as just to learn it. Go
Sure.
grab a fingerprint kit, and you can take my fingerprint and search up my fingerprint. If you have a forensics kit, you already have fingerprint kit on you.
Yeah.
All right, miss, could you turn around, please? Appreciate it. I'm going to press this on the pad of your thumb, all right? I just use it from the inventory, hey?
Yep. And because
go.
I'm cuffed, there's no
Thank you.
accepting or declining.
Oh, that's
I
good
have
to know.
do it.
And it's declined if you're uncuffed, then, I'm guessing.
I can accept it or decline it.
Yeah, accept or decline, sorry.
Yeah, I don't get an option as when I'm cuffed. And then when you click on the fingerprint, you can copy the fingerprint and search it. If I'm already through the system, my fingerprint will be there. Every time you get someone, you want to make sure to look them up, make sure their picture is accurate.
Oh, yeah, pictures and match, prints and match.
Check if their fingerprints are in there. If their fingerprints aren't in there, you want to put them in there.
Perfect.
The picture you take on your phone, you can open up your photos and get a share URL.
Mhm.
That's where you can update the picture on the MDT. You click on my picture and then put in the
I'll
link.
just update it through there. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Oh, that's handy. That's really convenient.
Yep.
So
You can also do not use Imager or like Discord. Those links change all the time.
Mhm.
They're bastards. You can upload directly to your phone if you get a picture. So you can like download it to your computer, take a screenshot, download it to your computer, and then you can upload it to your phone. If you
Okay.
open up your phone's photos, there's a little upload button. Very handy.
That
So,
always
like,
likes to
take a
break
picture
on
of a
me after
life
the first
invader.
one.
So like sometimes you take a picture of a Life Invader post. You gotta upload it to your phone so you can put it on the record.
Okay, perfect. Anything else we need to do in the processing, or can I take you over
Nope.
the cells?
Now we go to the cells.
All right. Pick a cell, any cell.
I want this cell.
All right.
So then you'll come in and you'll search me one more time. Make sure I don't got anything dangerous.
I'm just gonna check your pockets one more time, miss.
And
All right,
then you'll
everything I
not
have is in a
uncuff
DOC
me in
bag.
here.
All of your belongings. It's in a bag. Please back up
From-
to the cell, please, and turn around. Sorry if I'm jumping the gun a bit.
No, you're doing great. You're the one that's taken the most initiative so far. But I'm catching you. I'm catching you.
Oh man.
It doesn't work here. You have to pull
Yeah,
me
it
to the side.
doesn't.
You can't do it through the main door.
Through the main door. Oh, to the side? That's good to know.
It's just little
There we
fun
go.
purple mechanics.
Little quirk.
Yep. This is where I get to make fun of you too.
Oh, awesome.
You missed something.
What did I miss? Hey now. Hey now. We roleplayed taking that off of you. at the
Somebody
car.
didn't check the forensics bag.
Oh shit! I didn't check your bag. All right, no, you got me. You got
The
me.
forensics duffel bag. I had an
You
M4. in it.
hella got me. That's fair.
Always check the secondary bags. It has happened before where someone didn't check a bag. They pulled the gun out in the prison in the cells
Mhm.
here and shot people.
No, that makes sense.
It definitely happens. So once you've read them their rights, if they've asked for a lawyer, you'll go upstairs
Mhm.
and get the lawyer. If they have a specific lawyer, they can give you the phone number. If not, in your favorites, there's a lawyer line. It'll call for a dispatch it'll basically call like a dispatch 911 call to every lawyer that's on duty,
Mhm.
and someone will pick up.
Okay.
If
And then
they
once they've
don't-
requested a lawyer, would we also want to call a DA down if there's one available?
Yes. So that's the next part. You want to go for it, Adam?
Yeah, if you guys want to come over here.
For sure.
Sometimes they'll update this, but if you want to see what these are on duty, there's a good place to look. Otherwise, below the desk here, there's a bag, and in that bag is a walkie-talkie.
Okay.
You can get on there and go to channel 66. You don't have to do this right now.
Okay.
And call and ask if there's a DA or an ADA.
The DOJ does not currently use our radios, which makes me very sad.
Yeah, so you
that's
gotta
too
do
bad.
the walkie. Of note with the walkie-talkies, if you are here, you shouldn't have any issues because the courthouse is right across the street. But the walkies have limited range, so if you're at MRPD, for example, you might not reach the courthouse fully. It might just be scratchy. And if you're up north, there's no chance they'll hear you at all. So in those cases, you'll need to call them with your phone. Their numbers are in the MDT or in are they in the roster?
They're in the MDT. I don't know if they're in the roster.
Yeah, there's
That's good to
also
know.
a Kanban that has all the DAs and their information.
Okay. With the civilian walkies, do they get fucky at all if you have the government one? Should I turn that off first?
So
then turn
the
that on?
civilian walkie will take over your main walkie.
Okay, that.
And you have to turn it off and then cycle your main one.
Okay, perfect.
And then there's food and drinks in that little fridge. If they need food or water, you can ask them. If you're trying to build some rapport, I
Mhm.
almost always ask immediately. It's like, hey, do you need any food or water? And they'll be like, yes, please. I almost always take some. It's free food and water. And we usually make good food, so it's more filling than a taco.
Yeah.
So
You're welcome.
if they ask for a lawyer, obviously call a DA. Honestly, even if they don't ask for one, you can call them if you want. Good to bounce charges off, that kind of thing.
Very
help
helpful.
guide you with that.
Gives them more RP too, anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And as far as calling a lawyer, if they do ask for a lawyer, obviously call one. But also, if they tell you they don't understand your Miranda rights, or if you're doing an interrogation, if you're doing anything court-related, or if they have a warrant out for their arrest, call them a lawyer anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And of
Also-
course, anytime you
also-
call a lawyer, call a DA.
If you read them their rights and they say they understand, you do not have to ask if they need a lawyer again.
Yeah, it's a given at that point.
It
They
is
just
a given.
They should know, right?
Unless you want to give lawyer RP, you do not have to.
Wait to see how long it takes for them to remember they can ask for one.
They sometimes just won't. So let's start with some paperwork. Woo woo!
All right.
So we're going to open up our MDTs. We're going to open up a criminal charge. So we're going to click add new. Just open up a blank one.
All right.
Right? Then we're going to go over to open up a new tab. And we're going to click warrants under the internal database tab.
Sorry, 2 secs. Where am I going to right at the beginning? I had to close a
All
few
right, right at
tabs.
the beginning, we're going to open a tab for a brand new criminal charge.
Got it, yeah.
And then it's going to be completely blank, right? We're going to open up a new tab.
Wait, chat,
We're
am I
gonna
being
open up
stupid?
a warrants tab for internal database. And we're going to open up just the
Oh,
most
here.
recent one. Alabaster Black Scrapyard.
All right.
So at the bottom there, it has a serve button. Assuming say we caught this guy, we're going to click that serve button. Click that serve button one more time.
Oh. Oh, weird. It just took me back to the criminal records.
It's being mean to me.
Yeah, let me try that
It's the
again.
same thing to me.
All right. Well, then.
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna-
just shooting
we're gonna
me
have
back
less
there
fun.
again.
We're gonna have to do it all in one tab. So let's open up the warrant, or open up the blank criminal record, and then go back to the warrant,
Okay.
and then click serve. So now it'll pull you into a completely filled criminal charge
Let me try that again.
with charges in there already. And
Make sure,
go ahead.
make sure before you do that, you're under in criminal database, criminal records, and then click add new in that.
Yeah. Are we all on the same page?
Yeah, just getting my other
Yeah,
tab
so we're just
open.
doing, we're just doing a blank one first, yeah?
Well, we got the blank one, and then open up the most recent warrant on the same tab,
Yeah, warrant
and then
on one
click
tab.
serve. And it'll come back to that blank criminal charge and completely fill it out.
So how the hell do you open it up on the same tab? Am I being stupid?
It's just
because of the
your-
search button and
your
then do
MDT
that.
remembers a few pages back.
There we go. I finally got it to work. Yeah, it's been a little.
It's a little fucky wucky.
I don't think I've got it. Add name.
Do you have it up, 925? Andrew?
I think maybe now. Let's see. I'll click serve now. No, it's still bringing me back. Oh, you might have to.
So,
a 5-year-old.
open up a blank criminal charge.
Okay,
right?
so blank criminal charge. So do I go to warrants first? Internal database warrants.
No, open up a blank criminal charge first. So once you've got the blank criminal charge open,
Where's that?
right?
No, so I'm. How do you do the blank criminal charge? From the
Criminal
dashboard.
database and criminal records.
Yeah, so go
Got
to
it.
criminal records and click add new.
Okay. Yeah.
And then once you've got the blank one open, open up the most recent warrant. So go to the internal database warrants and
Okay.
open up the alabaster one and then click serve at the bottom.
Okay, now it's working.
This has completely filled out that current criminal record. So now we can add any charges that we got this guy on before this warrant, because warrants and extra charges stack. They are all separate incidents. It is not considered you're not considered stacking in any means.
Okay, yeah, you're linking that warrant into the new charge. Okay.
The
Cool.
warrant is just its own thing.
If it's multiple warrants being served, does that change the procedure at all?
Nope.
Okay, awesome.
One thing to note, in the MDT, if someone has a warrant, it'll say on their page that they have a pending warrant. You can click
Mhm.
on that and go to the warrant. That will only bring you to one of the warrants. If they have multiple warrants, you need to check that manually.
Okay.
Okay, so it's always good idea to search.
Always good to check.
Yeah.
And then would we just manually copy the other stuff over into the body
Yes,
at
you
that point?
would. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
And
Multiple warrants is a
we're
more manual
working
process, sadly.
on it saying multiple warrants because right now it only says one warrant.
Mhm.
So right now people are having to manually type in to people's profiles how many warrants they have or
Soon
what warrants
TM.
are active. Yeah, soon TM. So then we're going to add a charge to this warrant. So let's say we add a first-degree murder charge because it's just right there.
All right.
So every time you click it, it will add another charge. So if you click it like 10 times, it'll add 10 charges of first-degree murder.
If you need to delete a charge, in the charges section after you've added them, where it lists how many charges you have, you can click on it, and then you can click delete, and it'll get rid of one of those charges.
Mm-hmm. And then there's a couple charges that have no fines and no jail time. It's attempted, conspiracy, and
Aggravated.
aggravated.
And
Those
accomplice.
are an accomplice. Those are qualifier charges. So basically, it's like in this warrant specifically, it says attempted aggravated first-degree murder because they didn't actually commit aggravated first-degree murder. But they attempted to.
Oh, okay. It's just a way to keep the penal code free from clutter of having like 60 different
Exactly,
charges.
yeah.
That's awesome.
If we added
And
attempted and
so-
accomplice and everything to every charge, it would be
That's so much
insane.
better.
And so instead, you have to make sure you write it down in your paperwork.
Okay.
And you explain why in like you justify your charges in small little blurbs, and then you put the whole situation. So in this warrant that we're looking at, you see how he's got like a whole giant summary of exactly what happened and statements. But at the top, he's got charges and probable cause. In this case, he put exactly why he gave exactly what charges.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind too, the warrant obviously is going to have all that work done already. If you're just arresting somebody for, say, a GTA,
Extortion.
you don't need to write your whole report while they're still in the cells. You can, when you're done, send them, and that notes section can still be updated after. So you can write your report
Oh,
later.
perfect.
The only things that can't be updated afterwards are tickets.
Yeah, if you print a ticket, you have to have everything done when you print it.
Then, so we've got 1,120 month time and fine of $44,373 for this current warrant, plus the 1 times first degree murder. With time served, which started, if you guys remember, in the garage. We were what there? We've been what, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I'd say 10, 15, yeah.
You know, call it 15 minutes, be nice. So we've been in there 15 minutes. You would add 15 minutes time served base. Time served is not optional. You must give time served.
Okay. Does time
So-
served, if they call a lawyer down, does it pause then or does it keep running?
Keeps running.
It keeps running.
Okay.
Thank God.
It runs to a point, basically. If you want them to serve time, you pretty much can give them like 30 minutes time served, and nobody's gonna really argue with you, even if they've been in here for like 45 minutes, an hour.
Okay.
Because you still want them to have their consequences. If people,
Yeah, if it's a severe
people will
crime.
abuse it otherwise. Like they'll just make sure they talk to their lawyer forever.
Yeah, if it's like a violent crime or something, I would personally want them to serve like more than 5 months. But nothing excessive, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I personally don't care, chat.
And then we will go over the serve in place real fast, and then we'll go over please.
Okay.
So serve in place, you can have people serve in the cell. So say it's like a 20-month charge or a 15-month charge left, time to serve left, and they've been really nice, and you want to be nice to them. You can have them serve in the cells, and so you would put the full time served for the charge, and then you'd set it like a timer on your phone for like 15 minutes, and then let them out after 15 minutes. And you would cuff them and walk them out of the garage or walk them out upstairs. It gives you a chance to be nice, build some rapport with people, and or lets you just finish your paperwork while you're doing something else. Hold for trial, we only use if you get out of character consent. If someone Discord messages you or something and say, I want to be held for trial.
Okay.
And service probation, we don't use right now.
Okay, nice. And attempted and whatnot, that's just for clarification. It doesn't actually change any of the fines.
There's no
Correct.
timer fine attached.
It
to
does
that.
not change it. We cannot adjust fines. Fines are static. They are set by the
good.
state. We cannot lower them. Time we can lower time served. We can raise or lower time served.
Okay, so that's the bit you negotiate with, not the money. Okay.
Yeah. So on that subject, please, guilty. You can give plea deals. Just make sure you word it in a way that's not being coerced. So, like, some people will say, I can work with the time if you plead guilty. Others will say, I'm willing to give a plea deal. If you want to drop a charge, you can drop a charge. That's up to you. But you do not have to drop charges. You are not required to.
And just make sure you don't. I would assume for if you do drop charges, you can't drop the charge that incited the incident, though, right? That would be kind of.
No.
Okay, perfect. Just making sure.
You can lower the charge if you wanted.
This
Yeah,
is
but that
this is
wouldn't
our
have to
shooting,
stay.
by the way, chat.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, that's where you started.
I don't want to read
So,
this.
Exactly, yeah.
If you want to, like, so for me, for example, I'll say, if you want to plead guilty, we can work on a deal. Or I can give you extra time. Right now, this is your current time. So say this person has 1,000 months. I'll give you, if you want to plead guilty, I can work on the time. Your current time served right now is 30. I'll give, and they'll be like, okay, well, what do you give me? I'll give you like 300 months off. And they'll be like, oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If they plead no contest, you send them up for basic time served. You do not give them extra. And they have 14 days to appeal. That's where you really want to make sure your paperwork is solid.
All right.
And then not guilty means they want to go to a trial right now. And you will go back on that walkie-talkie on Radio 66 and ask if a judge is available. If that judge is available, you will go to a bench trial. If they are pleading not guilty, time served goes out the window. Unless the judge asks you for time served, the judge gets to pick how long they serve the time.
Okay.
So a judge can make it worse or better, up to them.
Good to know. That was going to be my next question.
Mm-hmm. So for criminal records, let's go back to the recent search ones. There's a arrest ID If you want to look it up, you can. Otherwise, it's Corrupt Predasaurus. It's on the second row.
Fuck.
From Elmer Quirk. You see that one?
Yep.
Let's open that one up and let's go to the evidence locker. Right this way.
Sorry, I was just getting it open. Whoop.
So right in here and in every PD,
Slippery.
there are evidence rooms. These are where you're going to come in and put all your evidence of like any material goods that you got off of them, like anything illegal that they did. So in this evidence, you can only open it up one at a time. Let's open up your MDT and we'll have one of you each open up the evidence locker. You'll see a flashlight in there.
Can we both do it at the same time, or is it
Nope,
one
one
at
at
a
a
time?
time.
Okay. What did you say, sir?
Just let me know
One
when
at a
you're done.
time.
Okay,
This
okay,
is where
faster.
you can pull in things in and out. You can see
Mhm.
them while not in the evidence room, but you can manipulate them only while in the evidence locker. If there's
Got
a
it.
gun, for example, you can search the serial outside of the evidence locker, but you can't like pull it out.
Cool. All right, you can go inside.
Okay. Okay, nice.
So this is where you'll put all your forensics and any weapons or anything that you got from them. If you forget to give them their stuff back, it happens. Don't worry about it. Just put it in there, notate on your paperwork. These are the things to be given back.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's
And
simple. That's
then
nice.
licenses.
I can do licenses.
If you guys want to open me back up on your citizens database, on the far right tab at the bottom, there's licenses.
All right.
And he can run you through it. If you want to try revoking them and unrevoking them or whatever, you can do that. This doesn't affect main server, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yep. Anything that's in green is just for normal issued. Anytime whenever a character's created, all of our stuff's just going to be issued. If it's yellow, that means it's been reinstated. And if it's red, it means it's been revoked. You can see who reinstated it or who revoked it under officer. To revoke a license, you can just click on the license you want to revoke, and it'll give you a little window to confirm you want to revoke it and put a reason. I'll generally put, say, it's a felony, or I'll put the criminal record that is it's being revoked with.
For reference's sake, licenses can be revoked even if people forgot to revoke them before.
Mhm.
So if their criminal record hasn't been expunged, you can see, oh, this person has a felony on their record, but they didn't get their business
Let me see
license
something.
revoked. So you can go revoke it right then
I
and
want
there.
to see what it looks like when you don't
okay,
have.
cool.
If you do revoke a license,
concealed carry
make sure you take
license,
the
right.
physical copy as well.
Mhm.
Yep.
If they say
That's good.
lose their gun license, but they still have the physical license on them, they can still go to ammunition and buy a gun.
Wait, you can't have a tone license as a violent
no.
felon or a business
Yeah,
operator?
so driver's licenses, they can be revoked for like 5 or 10 speeding tickets within a
So
week.
for a driver's license, it's if they get any kind of DUI, you revoke the license, and for DUIs, it's a BAC of 0.08 or higher,
Okay.
or if they have any THC. For infractions, if they get 7 vehicle misdemeanors or 10 vehicle misdemeanors or infractions in a 7-day period, they can lose their license.
Yeah.
And lastly, if they have 5 or more unpaid tickets and one of them is older than 2 weeks, then you can work with the DA's office for that license.
What's that, Pigeon?
Okay.
Also, go ahead.
I was gonna say on a violent felon, which say someone shot a gun, got into a big old chase, etc.,
Well,
etc. Which
we were
license
just about to get to that.
Okay, awesome.
Yep.
So a violent felony can revoke your gun licenses, which would revoke your carry license and your hunting license, because those are both shooting. Usually, if I beat someone with a bat, because that's not aggravated battery per se, it's aggravated assault. Technically, that's a misdemeanor. I'm pretty sure you can't take it away, or it's officer discretion.
Yeah, it's violent felony involving a firearm. You can take the
Yeah.
weapons license.
If they shoot somebody or shoot you, you take their gun license. If they beat someone or stab someone, you do not take their gun license, unless they are a known threat. So, like for example,
Mhm.
Sydney Brown, she doesn't have a gun license, even though she's never shot somebody. because she has not only killed an officer, but stabbed many people.
Okay.
If you are caught with a
Go ahead.
class 2 or 3 weapon as well, even if you don't shoot it, you can take someone's license for just having that.
See this? Let me look at finger.
Yeah. So if you had found that rifle on me, you could have taken it. The business license gets taken away from any felony, and
Oh, it
same with
doesn't
the
have to be
towing
violent?
license.
Okay.
No,
It's just
it's any
streamer? I'm
felony.
not sure. They play a
Business
liar.
operating license goes away from any felony.
I like that.
Same with towing licenses. Towing
Yeah, that,
licenses go away with from any felony, including GTA and aggravated GTA, but those are felonies anyway.
If they lose their driver's license, also you can revoke their tow license.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get my helicopter license today. I'm pretty hyped.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just got mostly Air 1 certified.
Sweet.
I have a bit of a offshoot question while we're talking about licenses and stuff.
Well, we're pretty much done.
Nice.
So we're good to chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you have
bet.
any questions, this is the time.
Since our gun license is technically a concealed carry, do we have a charge for open carrying?
Open carry is
Brandishing.
It's legal? Okay.
It's legal? Oh shit.
See, I thought it wasn't because it's a concealed carry license. So that's good to know.
nope. Open carry is completely legal.
Yeah.
Brandishing, if they
Zen, he said he does it because he can't remember how old his
Yeah,
character
I
is.
have a
He's
like
fucking
for
stupid,
example,
dude.
I keep a holster on me all the time. On like most of my outfit.
Okay.
This is legal, completely legal.
Sure.
I just happen to be carrying a gun, and it's not against the law. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I have been very picky about it.
No,
'cause
that's
I
good to
wanted
know.
have a holster. Towing. If a car gets towed, you can follow the tow truck back to the impound lot and make sure that they impound it.
Yeah, they're not allowed to do a drop free once it's marked.
If it's marked, they're not allowed to do a drop fee. If it's unmarked and it's someone's car they towed, you can follow them back and make sure it gets towed. Because if they don't, it's GTA. You can arrest them. You can take their tow license.
Okay.
Cell procedure. Send it. You're done?
10-4.
Okay, you're gonna send them to breaching and apprehension. I'm gonna send breaching and apprehension your way.
Oh, we've done that already.
Are we through, everyone?
These ones have already done breaching.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
These
this is
ones
our
are
last
done
one
with
before
everything,
80s.
except for suits.
Oh, okay. Okay, give me 1 second.
And
Everyone's been through cell procedures now. We've
Yeah.
gone through everybody.
Oh, but
Yeah, we're group 4.
that's nice.
We're the
Went by a lot
fastest.
quicker than I thought.
Yeah.
Cell procedures are pretty simple. It's mostly just following the
It all makes sense, right?
Yeah.
the tree.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
here's a
one of those
question.
things that you kind of learn as you do
Follow
it anyway.
the flow chart.
How do you mark a car for tow?
So you would
Just
walk
look
up
at
to a
it.
car. We can show you over here.
Is it
That's
literally
what
just
I'm
as
talking
simple as tab?
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
just tap it.
It's
I'm
that
pretty sure.
simple.
Sweet.
Tow numbers. We tow for 750.
Oh shit.
So for example, you could do it on the police car if you want, but we can also do it on my car. Let me go grab my Winky.
Is it 750 everywhere, or if we're like super
Final
far
exam?
north?
No, this is it.
Or is
This
that
is
just
once
a
we're
ranger
done with
thing?
this, you're just
That's
done.
just a ranger thing.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
We've already technically been accepted as cops. This is just no OC little academy to teach you all the mechanics, so your character feels more realistic. Oh, you own this? Cool.
Ooh.
Oh, it's part of police actions. Got it. So mark for
It's under
impact.
police action. So you
And when
walk
you
tab on it, click
you don't need to call the towing company
You guys are
afterwards,
all
do you?
gonna
They get
meet
it
up
on their
with
blip.
breaching and apprehension behind the bank.
You got it 4.
And then with your two groups combined, you guys are gonna go over 1080s and check their comms and their pursuit procedure.
10-4.
That.
So this is my little baby.
I like it.
Yeah, nice. Mark for impound. Oh yeah, I see. And you said 750.
And you type in 750. If you do impound immediately, it's a local. Basically, the locals take it. It disappears.
Yeah, probably won't
Do
ever
we do
use
that?
that.
Some cars
do
you
that for
can't tow,
emergency?
like
If it gets stuck
semi-trucks.
inside. Oh, okay, yeah.
Semi trucks can't be towed. The tow trucks will like explode. Or if it's like a PD vehicle, you can impound it immediately and impound for
No,
zero.
you ride along. He
Not
still stay as a
one,
cadet.
not
Oh, yeah, no.
five,
Yeah, impound PD cars for 0.
Yeah, he still stays as a cadet. This is just gonna have to teach you all the.
That would be a nasty
going into
surprise
that
when you go to pick
stage.
it up.
So yeah,
I've
do
done
ride
that to
alongs.
people before, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But don't do that.
Honestly, that's the best way to learn. Like, this is all really, really good.
Awesome.
I mean, on
anything
the
else to
job
cover,
is the
or-
easiest way to learn.
The only thing left there is page 55 of the Academy slides. That's just like a little quick reference document for SEP procedures.
Okay,
If
awesome.
you're ever not sure what you need to do, you can look there and figure it out.
Yeah, I'll probably have this up most of the time anyway.
Yeah. I still reference the Academy slides, and I've been doing this since server launch.
Yeah, dude. I'm
Yeah, I
definitely
reference
the same.
the Academy slides every once in a while, like for case laws and shit.
Yeah.
The Academy slides are great.
Let's head over to Legion.
Right, just behind the bank.
Can I
right?
take the helicopter?
Wait, is it behind the bags that we're going?
What's up?
Yeah, we're going
yeah,
back to
behind
where
the
we
bank.
just were.
I thought about taking the helicopter. I don't think we should.
Can I take the helicopter?
You can go. Oh, you coming in this one?
Hold on.
You gotta see if we get the helicopter on you.
over there.
I'm not crashing a helicopter during routine.
Fuck it, I'm taking the helicopter.
I'll see that. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna go rapido. Yeah, my hair goes all fucked up in the car, chat. Woo! We're in the last portion of the training now, chat. What we at 4 hours, 4 and a bit hours. It is behind Legion Square. They want us, right? We just were.
Oh, thanks for closing my door.
Oh, I better have canes the first time. Oh shit, Forzy, get the dip for sure. The dip's great. Texas toast's really nice too. Oh god, I fucking love that dip.
So, okay, so do we have to ask, like, authorization to breach?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back a moment.
Ready.
Sec chat.
997 ready.
Alright. Alright. Go.
Got left.
I got right. Right's clear.
Okay, switch.
997, I'll be 23 at Legion Frank. Doing a breach. I can get additional 77s.
99823.
Alright. If anybody's in there, you better let it be known, or we're coming in there. Might as well come out. Put your hands out. I only see one person at the stellar. Nobody else.
No signs of life except the bank tellers.
Alright. You ready?
998 ready.
Alright. And breach.
Clear left.
Alright. Right's clear.
Okay, not bad. When you're breaching, you just want to make sure you're communicating with your partner 321 breach. So you guys are both going at the exact same time. You want to move with haste. And if you are breaching, you have to understand and you have to have the mindset that you might shoot somebody, so you want to move with
imperativeness too. Does that make sense? Move with a purpose, right? Otherwise, good job. I went to get food during the middle of that. That's why I was a little AFK for a second. I'm sorry.
I really gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Oh my God, who was that?
If you want to go and get in your, vehicles, and all 4 of you meet me back here.
Oh, the Texas toast is so good.
925.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Car, bring it around front.
Go and get in your vehicle, boss.
Cool.
Meet us out here.
Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna have some afternoon delight.
Of course I can tell you about Epsilon. Well, you know, on second thought,
Oh, yo, what radio are we on?
tell you about Epsilon.
Oh, good point.
6? Bet, thank you.
No, we're not really supposed to talk about it. But if you make a large donation, I can tell you more.
Here, I need you to cover this. Okay.
We'll just use the one we're on 6.
Okay, we're on 6.
Yeah, we'll just everyone use 6.
Bet.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Good on, Ninja. This is the last portion of the training, I think, chat. And they'll probably call everyone back together for some cookies and biscuits and all that good stuff. God, the hair on the car's awful. Hat goes on inside the car, chat, okay? That's the rule.
Alright, so, Tenet, can you all hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to be on channel 6. Alright? Everyone on channel 6.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is, we're going to do some 1080s, alright? So in this, what's going to happen is this. So, this is going to be primary, secondary, tertiary, and then fourth, right? For this, we're not going to be using tertiary, you're just going to follow, alright? You have your lights on, you're going to be a part of the chase, but all 4 of you are going to be in the chase. So, what's going to happen is, primary is going to be the first one. They're going to be doing comms, and they're going to be chasing, alright? Secondary is going to do comms, alright? So then what's going to happen is, after a while, I will say switch. Primary will pull over to the side, and you'll all move up 1. Does that make sense? So then secondary will become primary, tertiary will become secondary, then you'll take over comms. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
So,
10
so then what's going to happen is,
I got the car, I'm just getting gas in there at Strawberry.
Okay. So then what's going to happen is this.
Forgot I was on, so.
We're going to go through that. I'm going to listen to your comm. I'm going to listen to the way, look at the way that, you know, you handle yourself. After everyone feels comfortable, what we'll do then is we'll step it up, and then we'll get tertiary involved. So then tertiary will become a thing where you'll be running parallel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright? I'm never calm, I've got a 4th unit. No, ignore me. I'll explain what a tertiary unit is. So a tertiary unit is basically, they run parallel. They're the ones that will, block traffic. So basically they'll do a block, they will put down spike strip. When you do a block, you stay still until every single unit is passed. and then you'll then move. When it comes to spy strips, give it enough time. Let the officers know, hey, spy strips are on correct lanes of traffic. The reason for that is you don't want your officers to go over them as well as as well as the suspect vehicle. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you're going to be chasing this guy, all right? The FTOs are going to be in the cars with you, all right? So we'll be there to advise you. I'll go in. I'm going to put.
I'm with you.
What up, man? Oh, hold on. There you go.
Not your vehicle.
Yeah, so tertiary basically is their primary role is to kind of assume where the chase is going to go. So being a tertiary unit really helps when you have map knowledge.
Yeah.
And you know like what roads run parallel with which. You don't want to have a Congo line necessarily. You want to be parallel to the chase so you could potentially anticipate where they're going before they're going. So you can put spikes down, you can put a block down. Yeah, exactly.
At the moment, I'm the 4th unit, right? So I'm just gonna be watching mostly. Well, following and watching until we split, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we're just gonna be. Excuse me, I'm eating barbecue. We're just gonna be.
No, that's good.
We're gonna be following as a 4th unit with our lights and sirens on, and then once they break off, we're gonna jump up ahead.
That's fine. We can take a couple minutes.
To tertiary.
Sweet. But we're only doing the tertiary kind of parallel thing on the once we ramp it up, right?
What's that?
I don't think we're not starting with the tertiary stuff, are we? We're gonna wait until we ramp it up.
No, we're Congo lining it until we get the idea of how it works. Did he go over comms? I was kind of like in and out with my food.
Not really, but I think I kind of it's just saying from the top of the screen where you are, right? Heading eastbound, heading northbound, blah blah.
You want even if you're able to, you want to get rid of that heading.
Okay,
so
yeah,
you would
yeah,
be
yeah.
like, so for instance, I would be like 444+1 active 80 black and color 4-door eastbound Vespucci.
Cool.
And then if they turn right, you go right southbound Strawberry.
Got it,
Left
got it.
eastbound Adam's Apple or whatever.
So we just zoom out on this map, chat.
And then you also want to make sure you have chase music queued up. It's really important.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on now.
Have you ever done a cop character before?
Yeah, a little bit, but I didn't get to do much of the copping part. I always did this kind of portion of it, and then probably played it twice, 3 times.
Yeah.
Then the server either went quiet or I moved on.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is the first academy that I've worked with Purple.
Yeah, it's good. It's really, really in depth.
It's good. Yeah. A lot of on-the-job practice, so like on the live servers where you're gonna really maintain and gain the most out of it.
Yeah.
This is just a good foundation, like a good foundation to have.
Oh, what are we waiting for?
Wait for one catch.
We can't have intense music, chat. It's gonna be funny today. We need some happy country music.
So just as a reminder, I was kind of in and out while I'm eating. As a 4th unit here, we're basically invisible until we break off and become tertiary. And for the start, we're going to do basically Congo line until everyone kind of gets the idea of how comms work, and then we're going to break off and do like paralleling.
So something racing. I don't touch any that music that give me DMCA strike.
I'll explain the next thing, so it's not overwhelming.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
So primary. What is your job? Tell me what your job is. Primary. Primary, what's your job in the chase?
Eastbound Down's also DMCA.
Okay. Secondary, what's your job?
Comms.
Perfect. Right. On you.
Primary's job is to maintain visual.
Okay. Yeah.
Why don't I call you Bakery? It's Adam.
Secondary's
Yeah,
job
Adam.
is to communicate. Tertiary's job is to anticipate and intervene.
What's the code for if you lose visual?
VCB.
VCB.
VCB, also known as visual contact broken. Basically, when you lose visual of them, you call VCB. What I'll do sometimes is I'll say, you know, 444 temporarily VCB, black and color 4-door, last seen here. Code 6ing here. Code 6ing means I'm looking for in this area.
Arena. Gonna be eastbound Carson Ave towards Mega Mall. Making a northbound turn on Davis Ave.
Even, you see, what we call those words like making, those or turning
those
here
out,
or
yeah.
heading this, yeah, those are called fillers. We don't necessarily, I'm not going to get on your ass about a hardcore, but if you can get out of the habit of doing that, your
Yeah,
comms
bet
will
to
be
start
way
now.
more concise.
We're westbound Capitol Ave Boulevard.
Also, try to get in the habit of saying westbound, northbound, eastbound, southbound, because there's times where you'll be going eastbound on West Eclipse, and if you're going west on West Eclipse or east on West Eclipse, it gets confusing over the radio.
Westbound Adams Apple. Northbound Elgin. Oh, sorry. Watch tape. We're making a turn westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Switch. 997 is taking primary.
99, secondary has your call. Northbound Howard Street Upper.
99, you want to call this as if you're just starting a case with me? Yeah.
I'll go get my radio on a better button though, chat.
So here he would say, not call sign,
99 active 1080.
active 80. There we go.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway towards Howard Street.
So what did you say, sorry? You say...
No, I was telling you what they should be doing, and then they ended up doing it. Basically, when you get up there in primary, you're going to just start it like it's a new pursuit. So you're going to say your call sign, you're going to say dispatch, your call sign, active 80, black and color 4-door, westbound Howick. And then also, while you're driving, kind of want to know, like, landmarks, like passing Rockford Plaza, you know, passing Cluck and Bell on Los Laguna southbound, things like that.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Another right? No, never mind. He's continuing straight west.
Opposite lanes of travel, correct lanes of travel, other good things to say. Yep.
Taking a left onto Carson Way, southbound. And a right to Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Continuing westbound. Still on the freeway, spinning to the left. Hopping a Yui. Right at 50. We are now northwest Del Perro.
I'm a bit laggy, chat.
Up onto the track, eastbound.
Push the gun another straight. We're going to switch. So switch now.
You're going to jump up to secondary.
And then announce.
Yep. There you go, that's fine. You're going to take comms.
Dispatch 925, 1080, 4-door black car, 1 occupied. Heading, sorry, Scout, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, going up onto the top portions. Taking the ramp now. We're going just about to pass by the FIB building, going north, Powell Street, lower Powell Street. Northbound. Turn east onto Occupation Avenue. Now heading southbound onto Elgin Avenue. Del Perro Freeway southbound. About to go past Legion Square. Turn right onto westbound San Andreas Avenue. Going under the underpass now. Northbound onto Alta Street.
Gone through the garage.
On for the garage. All right, missed.
So you'd be VCB at this point.
VCB. Following through garage now.
Front garage.
How the hell did you get out of this place?
You're gonna go right through those gates right there.
What the fuck?
Holy shit, these cars are paper mache right now.
Let's see if it. There you go.
Also, whenever your VCB, meaning your
Yeah.
visual contact's been broken, you
Same
can go code 2.
Okay.
You know what code 2 is?
Not a clue.
It's whenever you turn your siren all the way. So hit R a few times. And then you see it now we're quiet. They're right there.
Oh,
they're
they're
right
there. Yeah, so I was looking at my controls.
It's okay.
We are.
So yeah, when you're VCB, you can go code 2, so they don't hear where you're looking for them.
Okay.
Alright, so who's not been primary yet?
Me. Yeah, 95.
Right, go to primary.
That's us.
Who's not been secondary yet? Let's go, Adam.
And then your job is just to maintain visual on the car. You don't focus on anything but the car.
Sweet. Yeah, primary's the best. See, my problem
Primary
is that
and
I'm
tertiary are my favorite.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because my problem is, I'm newer to GTA in relation to everyone. I don't know the streets, so I always have to look at the top way for the fucking street name.
I hear you. It'll come with time too. The more that you patrol and the more that that you drive around and just see the routes people take, you'll know that Spanish is parallel to Howick, Vinewood's up north, things like that. Let's focus on driving. You got this.
You can go through those. I didn't know that. Goddamn bikes.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm terrified of them. I always blow up on them on chases.
Alright. Give it another 15
You'll notice-
seconds and then we'll pull over and we'll have a conversation.
You'll notice on purple,
Mm-hmm.
the PD cars are all in pristine condition. And if they're not in pristine condition, you drop them off at MRPD and then they do work on them through like their scrapping program they have in their PD. That helps with not blowing up as if your vehicle is in pristine condition.
Yeah. So constantly just go back and check if you ever take damage.
Yeah, so I would just always check the car you get into and make sure it's not like good. If it's good, it's not good. You'll blow up. I blow up. I was in an SUV that was in good condition. I blew up on a set of stairs going like 5 miles.
Yeah, we'll end it up in here and we'll go and have a conversation.
I'll move the helicopter.
That's hard.
Alright.
Good to put my music on, chat.
So some people fucking love 1080. So people live for it.
They are very fun.
Yeah, they are very fun. But sometimes they can get a little bit hectic. And this is when people start to panic and they get flustered and they forget everything. It's like everything's just gone from their head, and then they start saying anything that comes out of their mouth. So basically, the easiest thing to do is just remember: call sign, active 1080, direction, road, vehicle description. Okay.
And how many times it's occupied?
And yeah.
Damn, the gain on my microphone was like all the way.
Yeah,
fucked.
you were real quiet.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so the easiest thing to do is this, right? It used to be a lot harder than that. We used to do weather and traffic.
Oh yeah, God, that was obnoxious.
So,
Oh,
so in that situation, it would have been 140 out to 1080. For example, North Elgin, a two-door black and coloured sports car occupied one time.
Yes, sir.
That is how you start a 1080. And when you join into a 1080, you don't have to say, 140 active 1080. You could say secondary, primary. What a lot of people do and what you'll hear is someone will go primary. Are you double badged? Yes. Would you like me to take comms? No, we've got it. So sometimes primary will keep comms if they double badge, but it's always nice to ask, hey, primary, would you like me to take your comm? If they say yeah, perfect. It's just some people love 1080s, some people love doing driving and 1080. Some people really panic, and that's when they start making mistakes. I'm not saying you should be perfect, because nobody's perfect. I fuck up 1080s sometimes. If I've just woke up in the morning and the first thing I'm doing is a 1080, I'm going to fuck up at least once or twice. But I will know myself that I fucked up, and I'll correct myself, and then I'll apologize to the unit. But remember, primary is a driver, secondary is communication. Tertiary is a unit that will parallel. Does anyone know what I mean by parallel?
Yeah, like
parallel streets.
Follow, yeah, parallel streets and follow them along.
Yeah. So basically, what it is, say you're on Vespucci Boulevard, right? I would go if I was tertiary, I'd be on Adams Arbor Boulevard, going the same direction, but I'm waiting for him to take that left turn. What I'm doing is I'm going to drive in and I'm going to park my vehicle and I'm going to say 140 blocking. Sometimes they will just hit you. Sometimes they'll drive around you. Sometimes they'll say, "Oh, shit block." As the criminals, they say shit block.
Other
it's
times
not.
they'll see the block and they'll not go that direction at all.
Yeah, they kind of clued onto it now.
Especially the parallels, we're starting to use spike strips more. They're real scared of spike strip.
Yeah, but so am I. Because then this is what I was going to say. The next thing I was going to say was this: you use a spike strip, you need to communicate with the people in that 1080. Because the worst thing you don't want to do is that 95, that the person you're chasing to go around the spike strip, and your two units hit those spike strips. Communicate. Spike strips laid, correct lanes of travel. If it's on Las Santas Freeway, say the lane, inside lane, outside lane.
Yeah,
Communicate
so
it.
be correct lane, correct lane, correct lane, incorrect lane, incorrect lane. Say it multiple times. You cannot be too obnoxious about it.
All right. So, what did you notice when you were doing that 1080? Did you click onto anything that you may have done wrong, or something that I was good at that? So I'm just going to go down the line. So from left to right. Have you got anything?
Oh, sorry, your left.
Yeah, my left. Yeah.
I was a little confused when I attached, when I was told to act like it was a. I started doing my calls before acting like it was a fresh 1080. Kind of stumbled a bit there, but otherwise, I'm pretty confident in my 1080 comms for the most part. I'm a little bit out of practice, but.
Yeah. So the reason why we asked you to restart it, like basically say active, is because we want to hear you basically communicate a brand new 1080. Because it's easy enough to just come on to a 1080. It's literally like active 1080, blah blah blah. We want to hear you actually transmit it. All right, you boss.
Yeah, I don't know the city streets well enough, so that's the bit I have to improve on the most. So I'm gonna be slow on that portion of it.
You know the best thing to do? We've got 2 things you can do. And I'm going to give you a bit of advice I give all my cadets. The first day I take them is I say to them, tell me what you're going to say on the radio. Just whisper at me. Say it to me in the car. What are you going to say on the radio? And then I'll be like, yeah, cool, do it. But you've got your compass at the top of your screen that you can use, and you've also got the compass, the street names on your. Is it the left side, bottom
Yeah,
left? Or
bottom right.
Yeah, bottom right. But
Bottom right
the
of the
street
GPS.
names will come, right? There's one thing I actually want to say is someone was using something that no one else did. I don't think I heard anyone else do it, but one person did. What did one person do that would help somebody who doesn't know street names but they know building?
Geographic location.
Landmarks.
Who was the one? Who was the one that used that? Put your hands up if we did.
There's a couple of them.
He was using the landmarks primarily.
Yeah. So
I did too. Joe also used like FIB building things like that.
Yes. So
that's my boy right
there. A lot of people don't know Elgin
Got my
Avenue.
back.
Believe it or not, a lot of people don't know Mirror Park. A lot of people don't know, things. So it's really good that people use landmark, pillbox.
It's like Marathon.
Lost.
You guys know where Marathon is?
Yes.
No.
Without looking at.
Yeah, without looking at your map. Do you know where Marathon is?
Mm-hmm.
I know the streets in the south side pretty good.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Marathon Avenue is right next to the bank on Bay City.
So things
It's
that
just one of those roads that people don't remember. Use landmarks. Bay City
Maze Bank. Maze Bank, yeah.
Or Adam's Apple grocery store. Adam's Apple 24/7. I know the south side real well too, Relic.
Pillbox, the lumberyard. There's one that a lot
Last
of people
time I ran
don't
into Relic,
use,
I was robbing his
but
ass.
A lot of people know where it is. If I said the lumberyard,
Nix.
where do you reckon I am? Where do you think I'm?
Great Ocean Highway.
You're up on Polito.
Yep. If I said Stroke Mass.
Just
Should we jump out of here?
If I said Uwu, a lot of people will say Uwu. You'll hear Uwu a lot. Going through the one person, I know a lot of people do this, but I do it often. I'll go going through the car park at Uwu. Basically, they're going through the car park of Uwu, going around the back. So landmarks is a big thing. Okay. You boss, any questions? Anything you did wrong or right?
Done to me?
Yeah.
Whenever I called the 1080, I didn't mention the car. I stumbled over that.
I noticed. It's fine. Everyone does. It's why.
Been a
it's
long
why we
time.
do this. Yeah, it's why we do this. It's why we do academies, because it's best. I'll tell you something after we've done this. What about you, boss? What do you do? Anything you did right, wrong?
I think probably my focus is spacing. Learning how to. I wouldn't say. I mean, I've chased people in these cars before, but it's a different handling. So just making sure I don't accidentally run into somebody and knock them out.
Spacing was a hard one for me too.
Yeah. So, going back to what you said, what did you say? Sorry, I said I was going to talk about it. It's like
fumbling over the. Basically, I didn't call out the car when I was doing the 1080.
Oh, that was it.
Beginning, yeah.
Yeah. So, believe it or not, it happens on the live. A lot of people do it. It's a thing that we are clamping down on because we want comms to be ABC, accuracy, brevity. You know what I mean? We want it to
Clarity.
be accurate. Yeah, we want it to be accurate because you could be one of the best radio comms person in the force. But your partner who's behind you might not have a clue what the fuck's happening. The more you say, and the more you say, and the more clear you, it's a lot easier. If I get on duty and you're in an active 1080 and you need backup, the first thing I'm going to listen out for is where are they? I'd rather listen to see where you are than actually try and find you on the GPS. So, radio comms is something. If you struggle with radio comms, focus on that. Speak to an FTO. Speak to, next in command. They will help you. We will help you. But in regards to the car, they're going to take a lot of learning. We have scouts. We have these ones. We also have sports vehicles that I drive it. They handle different to these. Exactly the same car. Exactly the same car. They just handle different. They sound different. They brake different. You will learn to love these cars, because if you don't love them, they won't love you back. And I think I could speak for everyone here when I say that.
Also, when sometimes, like, yeah, we used to say, 444 active 80 black and color 4-door 1x occupied traffic light weather clear. While we don't say that anymore, I will say that Purple has a very good, I don't know what the hell they do, but their locals are really good when it comes to like having congested traffic compared to other servers that I've been on. So whenever you do encounter that, it is good to say over the radio, be advised, heavy traffic up ahead, or if the person you're chasing has better brakes than you do and they're braking hard, you would say, braking, braking, braking. So you let your tertiary, your secondary unit know that they're braking ahead of time. It just gives them a little bit extra head, because these brakes aren't necessarily as good as some of the performance brakes on the server. So it's just that little bit will go a long way.
Do you know? I'm going to tell you what it is, because I know exactly what the answer is. The more people that are awake in the city, the less local traffic.
I think it's also a general area too, because I've noticed like where Olympic transitions to Palomino is like typically really congested when it comes to local traffic.
Yeah.
But
anyway, so Barry, got anything? Or have I covered most of it?
Just be right back.
Okay. Lieutenant, what about you?
I got nothing. My one big thing is at least try every car once, in my opinion, so you can figure out what you like and what you don't like.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Me, I hate the Scout.
I like the Scout.
But I drive it. Why? Because one day I'm going to have to get in it, because my favorite car is not going to be there. Okay? One day someone's going to have those cars. I'm going to have to drive a Scout. There's days when I have to use a Caracara. Those things, you think these don't brake? Caracaras have no brake. They turn like a boat and they stop like a boat. But we use those for specific reasons. A lot of people like to patrol in them. They are the devil. But I use them for a specific reason. If there's if we're chasing a tow truck, if we're chasing a HGV, I will pull one out and I will become.
Make sure you read your SOPs when it comes to stuff like that. We can do things like shoot tires out and whatnot. Just make sure you're reading your SOPs, because I recently changed. Are we going over pit procedures and stuff like that, or no?
They'll learn that more on the
job type thing.
Yeah, once we do ride-alongs.
Okay.
So, I will talk about pit procedures. So, simple rule. The way I do it is this. We spoke about it earlier on with the case law, but the way I do it is that I will only pit in in areas where there's no foot traffic. So basically, like Las Santos Freeway. If it's clear, I'll do it there. I'll do it in Bay City. I'll do it in areas where there is not many people and there's less danger of me injuring someone else. 85 or below. But one massive thing, which is a totally different to any other server, command does not have to authorize a pit. The primary will say PBS has been authorized. That basically means picks have been authorized. It's the primary's decision.
And just to make sure it's clear, because it wasn't clear to me, when we say primary, that means the first person responding. That primary unit could potentially be tertiary, depending on how the chase has gone. It's unless I'm mistaken with that, Adams, but the primary on it's not primary in the pursuit; it's primary to the call. Does that make sense?
The first responder, yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
So, like, let's say
Yeah.
hypothetically speaking, I was driving and I've been chasing this guy for a minute, and I'm primary, but then I crash out. I 50 out. Now I'm tertiary. It would still be on my shoulders to call for PBS authorized because I was the first one. I've seen how they've been acting since the get-go of the chase.
Correct.
But say that you and this is the thing. So with OISs, all right.
Officer involved
you-
shooting.
Yeah. So if you pick somebody, right? So say I've authorized a pick, right? Primary then pick in an area where it's busy. 3 people die because they got hit. Now, I would expect a command member, I would expect Lieutenant Adams over there to come to me and question me. Okay, tell me the reason why you authorized that pit. Things like this. And this is why pits are good, but you've got to remember that case law will save your ass if you're not fucking stupid with it. Does that make sense? Perfect example is
the
don't
Scott v.
pit-
Harris one.
Yeah, like simple things like don't pit off fucking top of Chilean. You're gonna kill someone.
One
Things
time,
like that.
fun though.
In a server I played in a long time ago, I pitted someone on the bridge, in the east side. I forget which bridge it is. But long story short, their car flew off the bridge and hit a barge down below and blew up. It was hard as hell.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, just to let you know as well, these cars get damaged easily, and they do. These cars will get damaged more than the one that you're chasing. So you will have to repair these cars maybe once or twice in the chase, unless you're an amazing driver and you don't crash, which if you are, then GG. But you expect these doors to come off, bonnets to come off, bumpers to come off. It's going to happen. Locals don't like us. We don't like locals. But how I look at it is this: if a vehicle I'm chasing is smoking so bad that if I pit them, they're going to blow up, I will then put a pause to the PBS. I will let them fuck up themselves then, because they ain't going to go far with a badly smoking vehicle. They'll start plunking. It's just common sense. Just think of it in role play. How would you like to be treated at 1080? If you was the one being chased, how would you like to be treated? Is how I look at it. If you treat them bad and you ram them over and over again, guess what's going to happen? That 1080 is going to get real serious, and they're probably going to start shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right.
Look, all at the end of the day, our job is all about articulation. If you can articulate why you gave the order for, PBS, all of that, okay? So just be able to talk about why you're doing what you're doing and surround it around officer safety, you're going to be just fine.
Especially with that new law coming in about anti-stacking.
Yeah.
As long as you can prove that or show that you were going at that with good faith, you should.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna get back in your vehicles. You're gonna head down to La Mesa PD. Does anyone know where that is?
It's unpopular.
Yeah.
Yep. Just head down there, and then we'll meet you down there.
One last
You see it on
question, by
your
the way.
GPS?
Is there like a limit to
Yep.
how many primary, secondary, tertiary, etc. involved in
It's
each one?
usually around 3.
Okay.
3 to 4 at the most. 4 at the
Unless
most.
it's
What I've
a
seen.
like big deal,
This is
like
a
high
cop.
value.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that-
yeah.
If it's a cop,
cop
car
shooting
that's
or
been
something like that.
stolen,
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's a
Are
cop
we
car,
all
it's the
going to La
entire
Mesa then?
force.
Yeah.
Did they
Yeah.
are they doing pursuits?
La
too, or are we
Mesa.
waiting?
No, La Mesa. La Mesa.
All right, I'll meet you there.
You fly down to La Mesa, yeah.
The Mesa PD? Where the fuck's that? Popular? I'm just gonna follow these guys. Holy fucking shit, dude, what the fuck? Oh, down there. Oh, that one. Near Pizza This in the barcade.
You guys want to ride?
What the fuck? Where's he going? My car's fucked.
Oh my.
Just good practice.
I didn't do any of that. That never happened.
I didn't see it, man. I didn't see
Oh
it.
god. Oh god.
Oh
They're
no!
They're gonna get me. This video is actually pretty fucking
Yeah,
cool.
I've never seen this one.
Oh, it's this one.
It
Yeah, I
looks
like
a
this
lot
one.
more like a classic police, like a
Yeah,
like the
like a
bullpen
movie
ones.
one.
yeah, like SVU type shit.
Yeah.
I love a big open bullpen like that.
Oh, do you have to go through this gate here?
There's a gate.
I was trying to jump over that shit.
I'll look around this place. Okay, interrogation.
Hey,
This is nice. What the hell?
Oh shit, got a little interrogation room over here. Yeah, this is sick.
the fridge is actually a fridge.
Oh, damn.
We have everybody inside?
Oh, I just
Yeah,
ate
we
like
got everyone.
2 bad.
Oh, you fucking expired food.
You're gonna
Oh,
die,
no.
man. You're gonna
Expired
die.
food.
no!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Okay.
Don't die, bro.
So we have a little bit of time to kill. The other two groups are a little bit behind. Does anybody have any questions from any of the stations or anything we've gone over in Academy today that they want to ask? Anything at all?
No, the only thing I was going to ask, but I think this is probably going to come up at the end anyway when everyone gets it, is what's the next stage after this? Is it cadet ride-alongs, etc.?
Yeah, we'll talk about that
Yeah,
when we
okay.
have everyone here. It'll be the last thing we do. Anything else?
Actually, can I have your call signs a second?
Oh.
You're 925. I know that. Cole.
997.
997.
I'm gonna go
929.
grab another burger real quick.
929. And
I
998.
just filled out 998.
I'm 998.
All right, so 925. What was the next one? Sorry. 998. Yeah.
929.
What's the other two? 929. Yeah.
And 997.
997. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Does anybody have, or does anybody want to get more driving practice in? We can go and get you a different car if you want. If you want someone to chase, I can drive around again for a bit.
I'd say actually what a good idea would be is just get in your cars, just drive around.
Just drive,
the block
just
a
drive
little
around the
bit.
city.
Yeah, and then just listen out for the radio to come. Because like I said, you're gonna need to learn. You're gonna need to get used to these cars because
Also, if you don't like these cars, that's okay. There are different cars that handle differently in the PD. These are just the basic all-wheel drives that we have people try out first.
Yep, that's,
Those
that's
are
why I said
usually the
if you
easiest.
wanna go get a new car, we can go and do that and try one of the other cars out.
Yeah,
there might be one here actually. There might be. A couple.
No,
Everything
the
here is
ones
derelict.
here are
Is there any
derelict.
restrictions when you're actually on duty?
If you are a cadet, you cannot drive the arrows. Those are the slick tops.
If you're a Pro B trooper, you can't drive the arrows either.
Yeah.
Or the
Dilettante.
interceptor.
Well, yeah, obviously not the cert vehicles.
What
You
about
can't drive
what about the
slick
bike?
tops or the Dilettante.
Bike is a cert vehicle.
Okay.
The Scorcher motorcycle, yeah, that's a cert vehicle. You can drive the bicycle, the pigeon,
Dude, that's
and
sick.
the all-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive, the ones with the lights on top, and the Scouts and the Caracaras. You can't drive the Caracara Sport, but because those are slick top. But most people don't drive the Caracaras as it is.
Cool.
Are we
the
good to?
Dilettantes, you can't. The Priuses, you can't drive those.
You can't drive the Prius?
No, the Priuses are full trooper.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Those things are prone to exploding.
Am I good to take a quick break since we're breaking?
Yeah. If you want to take a break, you can just hang out here.
Yeah.
If you want to drive around,
I'll go drive.
Ride in the helicopter.
Wait, did I miss a hacker?
Yeah, on main
Yeah,
server.
Yeah,
there was
apparently.
a hacker on the main server.
Oh, really?
Damn it.
I saw
Yeah.
that.
Oh man.
I haven't seen one of those in forever.
It's been a long time.
Let's drive around, chat. It's a
If you
lot.
guys want to just hang out on channel 6, you're welcome to drive around. If you want someone to chase, let us know. We'll drive around with you.
Let's go try out some of the cars. Let me go park this one up because it's gonna blow up. I'm gonna end up blowing up. So what is it when you what's the command when you go down? Whoosh. What the fuck? Something A, right? B if it's an accident. 13. Yeah, that's it. 13B if I crash and explode now, it's gonna be a 13B, right? Yeah, this is almost over, chat. I'll finish up after this. I'll probably play my cop this week at some point. I don't know if I'll do it directly tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, I suppose it's fresh in my mind then, but... I'll probably be doing a lot of part-time cop work, you know? Once, maybe twice a week kind of thing. Just have fun with it. It's just something fun to try now, you know? The more I see, the less I know, the more I need to let it go. Alright, so this is the all-wheel that we've been driving. Alright.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
What else we got? We've got the Scout. Isn't there the... is this getting cut off? We can try a little Scout. What's the other one, though? Wait, shouldn't there be the... I want to see the Caracara as well. There's a Caracara Sport. I wonder what the Caracara is like in general. Scout, the Caracara. And isn't there a FDW? Oh, DW, there it is. Should we try this one? This is rear wheel drive, is that what that means? Is it this one? Let's see how bad this thing is to drive in comparison. I don't really understand the difference between the
Just gonna go cruise around for a little bit.
Yeah, have fun.
about how they drive. Let's see. Go on, my country music. Woo! I feel like the all-wheel drive is going to be better. This one definitely feels like it's going to be a bit Veternia. What's the difference, chat? Does anyone know? What's the mechanical difference? Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Oh, no. I did that. This is the fastest I'm going to be driving around him outside of pursuit, though, chat, because I'm playing good guy cop. I definitely take out bicycles every now and then. That sounds funny as fuck. I might have to change his hair, though, because of the damn clipping issue. I don't know. Who cares? Before I get off tonight, Chad, do you want to see Poet? I don't know how much I'd play Poet. Probably not much at all. Unless anything happens to Oscar, but... I'll show you how I made him. I think he looks pretty good. Okay. Difficult train? Yeah. I don't know why I'd ever use the rear-wheel drive. On this one, like the all-wheel drive just felt a lot better to drive than this one. This one feels a lot more shaky, like that portion there, right? Well, that was hard as fuck. Come on, loose, rotates easier.
That's a copy.
See how good the Scout drives. What's the difference between the 2020 Scout and the 2015?
Hear that?
Hawthorne went off duty. See how the Scout feels. I don't want to try the Cara. I think that first Buffalo I was driving was awesome. I mean, this one's pretty good. You know? Oh, it is a slidey boy, eh? Holy shit. There's a reason you never see people driving the Scout. I'm always only ever chased by Buffaloes. Oh, you know, there's one thing that'll never change. That's me being shit at games. I can do a voice, but I can't fucking... Oh my god, okay, I'm dead. They killed me. That's crazy. I want to see that Cara before we wrap up. The boys in green. That'll be NPC guards looking to kill me. The hell, man?
Hey. Oh yeah.
Raid? Alright, let me see the Cara. What's a Delantier? Whatever the fuck that says. Oh, it's this one. Oh. Oh, I don't think I really care about this one. I mean, no, I should. This feels very Boone. Sorry, no, not Boone anymore. Cohle. Andrew Cohle.
Hey, if you guys are taking cars out, make sure you bring government repair kits with you so you can fix them if you wreck, and before you move them away, please fix your car.
I wonder if you'll see my stream. I wonder if you watch my stream just there. Because I definitely did not do that. I have no idea how those cars got broken. Oh my god, this one feels terrific. Oh my god, this one turns like shit. Yeah, I can see why no one brings that. This one feels horrible. I want a motorcycle. Although it looks like it has crazy acceleration. How's it going? You're ready for Odia, probably.
That's a
Yeah, let me get the first one out again, because that one felt good. Trying to get the one that I broke, though. You know, because I can have plausible deniability that I never actually damaged it. Let's go look at the armory and shit whilst we wait in here. I wonder if they'll let me use a revolver. I know Sput does. The reason I want it is just because I'm playing an old country cowboy. Just kind of badass. Wait, I need to learn my way around this place. Why is there a hospital bed down here? What the fuck? Stairs. Oh, I set on my foot. Bum, 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 bum. What's in here? Okay, this is the entrance. This is the armory.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. So I should take out at all times a sniper rifle, a pump, tactical rifle. Now I'm gonna look at this.
I could really go for a Mexican standoff. Yeah, whatever.
I wonder where the shooting range is. Not down here, that's for sure. Maybe on the second floor? I doubt it, though. Lockers. Really fancy ass bathroom, what the fuck? Who's this guy? Hey. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is where I was, okay. Hey, talking about RP chat, so to Sunforge this weekend, like I said, on the Patreon, on our Patreon, I'm gonna have on our Patreon, I'm gonna have the villains map maybe coming out tonight. I might do it after the stream. So if you're interested in seeing what the villains map is gonna look like with a little bit of a description. I might leave the description off. I might do that in separate posts. But the villain campaign map will be revealed on Patreon probably tonight. So if you want to see, what?
Hey, if you were in our group, give the over 1080 group some space.
Also, come back to La Mesa. We'll do one more run right now.
I had no idea I could tackle an Oscar, by the way. I'm gonna, yeah, look at that and then ping, EU ping. And then on maybe sometime this week I'll reveal that map. I don't know, I want to settle the game first. Next stage is to talk to the... There you go. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, who's in the white car? We'll go back to the Mesa. I want to get all the players sorted on that campaign as well first, and then yeah. Can you tell who's in it? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, no, just because it has been about a year since I started getting the group together, so I want to confirm to make sure everyone is still involved. I'm trying to find like the perfect final slot for it, just to kind of help it with its numbers and make sure that I don't really want it to have a situation with like Mistletoe where I have to fizzle it out a little bit. So I'll probably do a I'll probably wait until I have everyone like locked in picking their characters, and then maybe we'll do a little like this person will be playing this character, you know, kind of reveal. Probably Wednesday. Again, that works. It's whatever works for the players. It's whatever works for the players. Are they here? Are they? Why are they over here? Yeah, it should be fun. I mean, my current plans are...
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay. I just didn't want to order if we had a, you know, like another hour or something.
Oh, this is the last thing.
All right.
I've got a few things planned. I've got Stranger Things set in Britain.
Yeah, we got Cohle here.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Oh, hey. Hey, what's up, man?
What up, man?
We're just going to go over the 1080 and positions again, okay? So, on the live server, typically you're going to have 3 units on like a typical pursuit. However, there are some special circumstances where you'll have more. For instance, if someone takes a PD car, that's essentially the highest priority to get that PD car back, so you're going to have a lot of units responding to that. We'll go over SOPs for that in character, though. You know, basically shoot them in the head. But, you know, typically speaking, you're going to have your primary, you're going to have your secondary, you're going to have your tertiary. Primary's main responsibility is just to maintain visual. Your job is to make sure you're maintaining visual, maintaining a distance on the vehicle to be able to turn with them, things like that, following down alleys, whatever. Secondary's job is to maintain comms for the other units on the pursuit. So your job is to give space to primary and call out where they're going, when they're going, and how they're going. So there was a lot of he's heading this way, he's going that way. Simply put, you want to do something along the lines of left, northbound Elgin. Okay, now we're northbound Elgin. Now we're going to be left, westbound San Andreas, passing Arcadius. Just very, very clear, concise, simple, to the point comms. We know he's heading there. You know what I mean? That's just filler. And that comes probably from a habit, which will be broken over time. Like any other language, learning, communicating while you're doing a pursuit is just like any other language. Okay, it takes time. Tertiary's role is in purple, we do blocks, vehicle blocks, which will also take place with spike strips. So tertiary is really important. You get to kind of learn the layout of the land of where you're driving. So roads run parallel to which. So you can do exactly that, run parallel in the pursuit and anticipate where that pursuit may go. So you could be there before the suspect is there. So you could either be a block, you could just be a presence to let them know, like, hey, you're definitely just not getting away. You could, you know, lay spike strips down, things like that. Okay?
Yeah.
Usually, I know you said that you kind of want to ask
if
you take on... Look, if you're on a pursuit and you attach a secondary, take those comms until you're told not to take those comms anymore. It's good to just assume you as secondary have comms. If primary's doubled, they'll be like, hey, primary doubled up, we got this. I think by doing that, you're eliminating any sort of like conversation of, hey, are you doubled up? Okay, cool, I got you. Whereas if you just show up on secondary, say 444 secondary, continuing westbound Adams Apple. And then primary will be like, hey, primary doubled up, we got this, right? Questions?
This all makes sense, chat.
I know we're towards the tail end of the academy, guys. I know it's but pursuits are probably the most important thing that you're going to do on the server. They have the most impact of what you do on the server when it comes to role play. So it's really important that you guys internalize how pursuits work and you practice them on the live server, obviously.
So much
So,
previous, I appreciate that.
Cole, what does primary do in a pursuit?
They just have to maintain visual. That's their main focus.
Perfect. And Park, what's secondary do?
Comms.
Right. Tertiary goes to what does tertiary do right in front of me?
Cut off, spikes, blocks, essentially.
Anticipate. Well, yeah, they anticipate where the car is going to go, and they try to get there before that car gets there. Okay. Pit PBS is pit box spike. Pit. Are we going over pits on here, or are we waiting for that for the live server just in the field? Okay. All right. Basically, when you authorize pits as primary, you're going to drive your quarter panel. You know what a quarter panel is, guys? This part right here of the vehicle.
Yeah.
Right here, you're going to try to get behind their passenger side quarter panel, and you're going to try to spin them out and render them immobile. You're not going to ram them. Okay, it's going to be a very... Look, there's not, in my opinion, there's nothing better in role play than a successful pit at high rates of speed where no one gets hurt. It's the best. Right into a box on the wall, it's fantastic. Not a better feeling, in my opinion. But I mean, honestly, I could talk about that till my face turns blue. You just have to see it and do it in order to kind of, understand how that works. Pit boxes and spikes.
Just gotta
Which will-
nudge the wheel well as if you're changing lanes.
Are the boys
Yeah.
playing Deadlock tonight?
It's best to do it on turns. Out of populated areas, not around Legion Square, not in a neighborhood like Mirror Park, not around the, the shithead fucking mall, below 85, yeah.
The ideal
However-
place to do a pit would be the freeway. But if you have to do it in the city, make sure no one's
Yeah.
around.
There are times potentially where the pursuit's been escalated so high that you might have authorization to pit under or over 85.
Mhm.
Just always assume it's under 85 until otherwise notified.
If it's a cop
I really like how I got
there is
Andy's
no
face to look.
allowing it, you
Yeah.
are attacking them, you are stopping them, and if need be, you get out of that car, you shoot the fuck out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a cop car, EMS car,
Before we finish up, though, I will show you
you
Perk
are
chat.
immediately allowed to shoot them.
I think you're,
no
I
question
think you're
asked.
Also, Purple PD doesn't really mess around with interference vehicles.
No,
I
If
love that
you-
about the server.
Yeah, I do too. You pit them instantly, and you can even shoot them if you want.
I don't know about shooting.
That's what
Interference
I've heard.
vehicles, if they ram, you can shoot.
Yeah.
So
Well,
otherwise,
yeah, that's.
you can pit the fuck out of immediately. It's not about, oh, can I pit the interference vehicle? It's pit the interference vehicle, get them out of here. And you can pit motorcycles.
Yep.
What about bicycles?
Good question.
I don't think you would need to. Bicycles can't run you.
You never know. You
Got
never
that
know.
bloodlust. Yep, it's true.
They're pretty ratty. They can be used ratty anyways.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they sure can. Pep W.
Go into some
Tap
tight
W.
alleyways. Where the fuck are they?
All right.
Holy crap.
Do we want to get them out driving so they can actually do shit like parallel
we can do that.
tertiary?
I'll go. I can watch them.
Oh, we're still doing more chat?
Yeah, I just need to talk to Adams a second.
Sure.
Can I grab a repair kit from inside?
Yeah, go
My
inside and
car's
get a
a
repair
busted
kit.
up.
The person
Yep.
who's by the main
Talk to
door.
the guy out there inside the bullpen.
Awesome, thank you.
That's our armory guy here.
I hope it doesn't
You
go
guys wanna
past
get
6
ready?
hours, chat, because I am.
And one more time, if we're gonna be waiting.
I'm tired.
Okay, do you want to be the run vehicle, or are we gonna have Adams do it? Just because he works for it?
I can do it, or he can do it. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to get my name tag sorted out.
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna follow in the helicopter. Get a little more flight practice in.
I wish we did pursuits early on in the academy. Because I feel like everyone's running on their last leg right.
Yeah, my energy's burnt.
Moving the case
Yeah.
a different day entirely.
Yeah.
Which would be
I think-
really nice, because then it's all meat, no potatoes.
Yeah.
Even though I love potatoes.
Because like pursuits are really important, and
all
myself
meat, no
included. I'm
bread.
losing steam right now, so.
Yeah, no, we all are. I thought we'd be done like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, my bad.
Nice.
Oh, no, that's it now, man.
You really pissed me off.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Last I saw you, our gangs were fighting on Onyx.
Y'all good to go?
Yeah.
Wait,
Are
you
we
said
getting cars?
Huh?
You said
Everyone
what?
have a car here?
Last time I ran into you, it was on Onyx. We're the roadies, so we fought against you guys down in the thingy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Give me 2 minutes
Yeah.
and I'm good to start.
All right, you were poet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were always beefing with the damn tequila.
I know, yeah, I know. Okay, okay. Where the fuck did I park it? Holy fuck! He killed my ass.
Eastbound into the PD parking lot.
It's alright.
Joe, I will run you over.
I think we're done.
I like it.
Why does my cat look so pissed? I think he looks weird when I make him smile, though. If I remember right.
Where are we going?
I think we're hanging out right here for now.
Yeah, just hang out for a bit.
There's a lot of tickets on your car, man.
I don't fucking care.
Now, do I hold the gun like this, chat? Which tree? Hillbilly. See?
What? That's cool as hell.
Yeah. Yes, sir. In with the underarm, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna gangster shoot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good shit.
There we go.
Hands up, motherfucker, or I will arrest you.
Oh shit.
It's badass.
What if I give you $50?
Yeah, that works.
I bet.
$50 or you're arrested. I swear to God, dog.
Hey, corruption's back on the cards now. I think, right? You can be corrupt now, is that
I
right?
think so.
For command. But there's consequences.
No. Only if you get caught.
True.
Wait. So hold on, I'm watching someone stream. That's the new mini game? Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah, the minigame's cool.
Oh, the
as
new
hell.
UI for it? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it looks really nice. It's
Cool,
not
the
on
new
this
minigame.
server. That's why I was confused.
Wait, which
I haven't
minigame?
seen it yet. For like breaking posts.
Lock picking and.
Ah. Is it new?
Looks
How
good as
new?
hell now.
Yesterday, I
Like
think.
yesterday, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
it's good.
yet. That's
It's
right.
fun.
Chat, don't help me, man. I'm not gonna Flappy Bird. Get the fuck out of my back, okay?
Police brutality.
Oh shit.
Damn, the local shot back.
Oh, well.
Who shot him?
Wayne had fixed their cars for them.
Yeah.
Quite possible. There we go, we fixed that problem.
I think this is the look I want to go through most of the time, chat. It's a good look, right? Slap those glasses back on. Slap that hat back on. I don't have one. Pull the spot off. Nice. The brown pants.
Wasn't there one more of us?
They're there to let him go. Yeah, just didn't cut it.
Shit.
Wait, for real?
No, I was making it
They
up.
took her out back and shot her.
Damn, man.
Yeah, you don't make it. You go.
Fucked up.
That's actually so hard.
Remember your character, then they ban you.
Especially because it's out of character. It's not even.
Yeah. They hate you that much. They,
Hey, you know
they
what,
fuck with
man?
you.
You're
Just for
fucking
the
ass.
ceremony of it all.
Idol 8. Let's try and find a good cop idol. That's good.
So sassy.
I know. That's good. That was a good pose.
That is a good post. You can walk with that one, can't you?
You like that?
Is there a cop idol?
Oh wait, no.
Ah, probably.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
there it
couple of
is.
them.
Just econ. I think there's like 8 of them.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
few.
really? That's good. I think we're wrapping up really soon, chat. I'll show you PurpleRP very briefly and then I'll go off. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I haven't really decided my weekly plans.
Oh.
Can you make can I make my HUD for my drink and stuff a different color, I wonder? Or thicker?
There's 7 of them.
HUD GPS watch shows map. Let's try this. What's this? I don't know what the hell that I just did there, but maybe down the bottom left. Damn.
Shit, throw it back.
So dummy thick.
Yeah.
Just so y'all are all in the loop, we're just waiting on the last group to finish up 1080s. They should hopefully be done soon.
Okay.
Where are they? Oh yeah, there they are. So chat. What? I can't remember. What? Is anything coming out this week? Is it the 3rd? Fucking hell, how is it just turning the 3rd of September? Next week is WoW stuff. I think this week is Space Marine this week?
Oh.
Or is it the early access one? Thanks for the bless. Thanks for the bless. Is he rookie checking?
I got 2.
Oh yeah? Which ones?
The ones with the lights on.
Fuck, I don't know if that's mine. That probably is mine.
I think mine was good. Let me see. Oh god, I can't run.
G food?
Can't rookie check me on Academy Day. Yes, please.
Oh, I just fed you.
Oh, even better. I'm gonna drink this frappe anyway.
Yeah, I think Space Marine comes out this week. I just don't know if I'm going to play it because I need a crew for it to play it with.
They had a whole shit show over there, by the way, with those cars.
Oh, yeah?
Cars stuck up on the mountain.
I'd be down if a few people would
dead.
be into it, but I don't know. Oh, someone went down?
No, the car was dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they're coming.
I was thinking the same thing. Shoot them when they come in.
They got a tire. Oh, wait. Oh, I wish I had strips, man. That would be a fucking great strip moment.
Oh, strip the gate. Just a little hazing is a treat.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Don't worry, it's just a little hazing. I'm just gonna shoot you in the head a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a little off the
Yeah.
frontal lobe. Won't hurt nobody.
Play the yeah, I could play. The only problem is I don't think they're gonna want to buy. I've teased the idea to those 2 idiots, and they've been like, Warhammer, Warhammer. I'm like, yes, it's gonna be cool. I'm not into Warhammer. It looks cool.
Socialize with your fellow recruits.
Although Legos is a 9 to 5 now, so
Hi guys. How'd it go?
I to play at 8.
I blew
Yeah,
up
pretty
my
good.
car.
Oh shit.
Ellie fire got on fire.
How did that happen?
I crashed it.
Oh.
Going off the mountain into a Ian thingy.
Ooh.
Sorry. Yeah. Awkward.
That happens.
How'd your guys' go?
Decent.
Pretty well.
Spot, what are you doing raiding me into an OOC little thing? Hey man, we're about to finish up. I'm really tired.
No, we didn't cover him.
Paperwork boys here.
It's a pit though.
Welcome in, man. Did you get any good arrests today? Been writing a damn book of an investigation.
Did I learn anything new?
Badass. Thank you very much, but everyone, please check out my buddy Spot.
Yeah, things are done a little bit differently.
I'm
here,
just
so I definitely learned it.
streaming off the old academy for our cop. We're gonna be playing a lovely man. Lovely man. I'm Andrew Cohle. Okay, you can call me Andy. But today I'm not role-playing him because this is all out of character. This is just how to teach you how to do all of the good old role-play for a cop in the server. And then after today, after the next 10 minutes probably, I get to do ride-alongs and shit, which will be pretty cool. But we have been at this now for nearly 6 hours, so I am exhausted because we've been streaming for 11 hours. Yes, I'm quite tired. But I think it ends in the next 10 minutes, probably, I imagine.
Chicken Alfredo pasta.
I think in the next 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I don't think they've got any more exercises. And then I was going to show Poet. I made Poet over here, and I was going to talk about my stupid little Poet idea over here. And then yeah, then I'm going to finish up because unlike Spot,
That's the way to do it.
I don't want to play a cop right now. I'm going to be playing young time traveling poet. Whether it's real or not, I know they don't like sci-fi stuff here, so I'm just going to say it's real. And then if someone really needs to immerse themselves, they can just say he's stoned, because he's a very, very big junkie. But I'm playing a 25-year-old young poet. Pre-poet.
Yeah, I
Back
grabbed
when
a
he was
little
called
snack for
Cohle.
later. Fed my cats. Grab some chips for them.
I don't know where you got timed out there. Oh, you put Dr. Who. Yeah, I thought it was a link. Yeah, he was a 20-year-old guy. Well, he's technically 25. 25, who cares? 25-year-old poet. The clock struck. Or 24. 24. Yeah, 24-year-old poet. The clock struck midnight on the millennium, year 2000. And he teleported to the year 2024. And his license, that's why I put his birthday at year 2000 thingy. And so now is he a musician? Yeah, this is during the Determined to Terminate days. This is about the same age I played in, maybe a few years. This is technically the middle age of which I've played Poet. Because he wasn't called... Or was he? He was called Poet at the beginning, right? He called himself the Poet. No echo, but he will invent it now. This would be where he first writes it. You know, it's gonna be a lot of stupid shit like that. This is me gonna be telling an origin story in the most awkward way possible. Whenever I play him, I'll probably be playing Oscar more until like I get bored of Oscar and then I'll play him. But when I first brought in Poet, if you don't know who Poet is, he's my rock band character that we played way back in the day in Ignite. He was like I technically changed his age around, right? He was like a 20-year-old kid then, 19 maybe, and they were just starting out Determined to Terminate. So this is going to be technically Poet at the height of Determined to Terminate's fame. Because when I played him on Onyx, he was a 42-year-old man living off the hype during reunion tours with convincing his entire band were dead. So this is technically Poet... the Poet Barry hair. Yeah, that was good. I've got long hair on him. I really like the look I've got for him now. I'll show you. I've tried to manage the Onyx look to him, but make him look a little bit younger, but also look still equally like this is his junkie era, right? Heavy junkie, cop killing era, yada yada, right? So yeah, this is going to be very much a. I'm riffing off like. Oh my god, why am I blanking? Bill and Ted. You know, whoa! I time traveled through time and space, and I've landed in 2024. You know, whoa! And just complete. And if anyone wants to make it, if everyone's like, "What? You can't do time travel role playing?" He's just super high. He's just super high. So I made the character. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be a really funny bit, and it means I can play him as like a criminal. Which should be funny. But at the moment we're just waiting for the crew over there to be done. This is like being in the cells. And then I'll show you Poet, and then we'll call it. And we'll call it. I'll send you on to someone else. I don't think Spot's probably gone by now. Spot said he's playing. Has he played Deadlock yet? He should play Deadlock. Cop Arc. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play my cup once or twice a week, I think, at the moment. Whilst I'm still invested. I'm going to be playing a very nice cop, though. I'll have the lowest citations, I imagine. A lot of, hey, man, I understand. I'll let you go. Doesn't like hero mobers. I get where he comes from, but I really like it. It's really good. Especially now. It's going to be shit in 2 months.
We're done.
The front steps of La Mesa PD.
It's going to be shit in 2 months, chat.
Where y'all
Pop
get
your vest on.
executed.
Ah, shit.
I
knew that was happening
But
next.
wait, I wasn't supposed to say that.
I knew it.
They're going to shoot, chat.
I mean, we're all just gonna group up.
The rest of you can share with the class suit.
Chat. You want me to dome them?
Ignore the rifles in people's hands.
Do you want me to dome them, chat?
Oh, technically you're still recruitals. That's my new name for recruits, is recruitals.
Hey man, we're fighting back, okay?
Hey.
Okay.
How many are we lining it?
Set yourselves up how you want. There's 8 of you, you can have 4 in each set of steps. Make it even at least.
This is test number 1.
Thank
You can do it, guys. I believe.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Shit.
Ignored all the loud bangs. It's all okay.
He's fine.
Great
don't worry
chat.
about
You being serious? Okay, serious.
It's like.
This is bullshit. That's really
Oh
fucking
god.
funny.
I'm moving, I'm
He
lining
said,
up.
That's crazy. Okay, let's get photos done. Everybody pose if you're gonna pose.
Oh god.
They're fighting!
I'm just so excited.
I want blood on my face.
I need to relax. Give me a second.
Okay, okay, no more.
Alright, you guys pose.
You
Yeah,
could
get my
salute
glasses
right if you
back
don't want
on.
to be a communist.
Stop moving your thumb.
Do the second one. There's both.
Someone tell him to stop moving his thumb.
I'm moving a thumb.
But in the shop.
Just do thumbs up too. It is both.
Whoa.
There you go.
And I don't have my glasses on.
One more.
They're gonna shoot us, I'm sure, right?
Alrighty, we're going inside now.
Oh. I thought we were gonna do a public execution.
Respect Fire for having the gun out as part of your picture. I'm glad
Yeah,
you're
you
on
gotta
it.
have the gun out.
Oh man, I was hoping they'd shoot us.
Lock the door, I swear to God.
Wasn't me.
Single file room.
Okay, if we can't get 9 to 5 check because they want to save it for cadets,
It's fine to put you up.
what should I go for? 8 to 5? It's like 9 to
Who's
5.
tracking
but
dirt?
I always still want. It's always better to be early. I think
I have
so.
a cute
8 to
footer for
5.
you.
Alrighty, give me 1 second here.
Oh boy.
Probably me. I'm probably bleeding.
178. It's probably already done. All the ones that you'd expect. will be
Bleeding
done.
over.
You see
Why-
the
why
photo
824?
enough
With the tear gas.
No, not again. I need all of you to open your Discord and go
Or
to the
247.
LEO Recruits channel. You're
Oh,
going to
looks
check the
good.
pinned messages.
Oh, yeah.
The first pinned message by
Sixty- I
Hazel
got one
Thorne
for
is
you.
going to be a post-academy knowledge check. Okay? If you passed academy, anybody who passes, you are required to take that knowledge check before you get hired on main and before you get on duty as an officer. If you have not done that knowledge check, you will not be allowed to be hired. You will not be allowed to go on duty. Does everybody understand?
Okay, man. Yeah.
Next, I want to go over your first day. So I'm going to go over what will happen if you do get hired today, and then we'll go over everybody one by one, whether you get hired or not and what you're getting. So if you do get hired on your first day after you've done your knowledge check, you're going to go to RPD. You're going to have somebody, which will be Command Sergeant Plus, hire you on. Whether you get probationary trooper or cadet, they will hire you on, and you will go from there. On your first day, before you are allowed to go out on patrol, you will need to fill in your MDT information. This includes the serial numbers for all of your equipment. So pistol, taser, radio, any class 2 or 3, which you won't have right away. Actually, if you have your MDT, go to Citizen and People and look up Sabine, Sabine. I'm the only Sabine in there. These are going to be the things you need.
Look at
So,
me earlier.
all of your stuff, your duty pistol, your taser, your radio, anything else you have will be noted with serial numbers. You will need to log your cell phone number, your fingerprint, and your blood type. You will need somebody else to help you with fingerprints and blood type. You cannot go out on patrol until those things are figured out and noted. Does everybody understand?
Yep.
Yep.
You are allowed to update your profile photo as you wish.
Oh,
You
just
can
wait, hold on.
upload any photo you want of your character. It doesn't matter. You can take one outside and import it. You can take one with a cell phone. You can have somebody else take it. Doesn't matter. You are allowed to have fun little profile pictures. Some of us have meme ones. Some of us have serious ones. It doesn't matter. Have fun with it. What else am I missing for day one stuff?
Here's my favorite. Ready?
Make sure after you've done your knowledge check that you take some time and just read through our SOPs. Okay, everything we went over today is in the SOPs, but I would urge you to take some time, sit down, read through them. That we have recently trimmed them down from 130 to about 39. Okay, that took about 3 weeks. So please take some time, look at them, read through them. If you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. That's what we're here for.
On top of that, when you guys are on the live server, don't be afraid to keep your Academy slides open, reference them all you want. I still look at them, and I've been here since the server launched. So no shame in rechecking your old stuff like that.
You want to see a
and
good
no
one?
shame in asking the FTO for help either.
As a reminder, the quiz that I told you you must take is open book. So if you need to reference our SOPs or our Academy slides, guess what? You can do that. Does
Where
anybody
is
have any
that
questions?
again?
Never look what I'm about to
That's an
send you.
LEO info.
Look how clear that is.
Holy shit.
Does anybody have any questions?
Damn, the first picture. Jesus Christ.
Which
All right,
one?
I'm gonna call you over one by one
Piano
down the
and
line
Baker?
to go over
Yeah.
what you got
Doesn't it
and
look
get you
good?
sorted. We're gonna
Yeah,
start
it
with
does.
Cohle. You're first. Alrighty, so you did pass Academy. You are going
Damn
to be
it.
coming in as a cadet. What do you mean, damn it, Joe? I did this to start with you and fucking you and Clockwork, and you're gonna hit me with a damn it.
Sorry. You're right.
No, you're good. You're good. Yes, so you're coming in as a cadet, so you will keep the call sign that you used today for your academy. Like I said, just fill out the knowledge check, and then once you're done with that, you are good to go and get hired on.
Okay, cool.
Do you have any questions for me?
Yes, sir.
No. I should ask when the next portion after you've done all the fill-ins and stuff is that you're probably gonna cover it in a minute. Is that when you do like ride-alongs and shit?
Yeah, so after you've been hired on as a cadet, you are coming in as phase 1. So basically, you will just read through the FTO channels that you will be able to see after I remove your recruit tag. And those will explain what you need to do to get an FTO. Basically, after you're signed on and you've gotten all your stuff done, you will request an FTO over radio a couple times. If nobody's available, we have other things for you to do. Sorry, I can't talk today. And we'll get you going. Right now, the way that the FTO program works is if anybody's on duty as an FTO, anybody can take you. You do not have a set amount of FTOs that can grab you. We do have a pretty wide variety of FTOs right now, so you should be able to get somebody when you're on duty.
Sweet.
If no FTOs are available, we'll put you with a regular trooper. That way you can at least get out there.
Sweet. All right.
And you are good to go after this.
Okay, well, now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
If you don't have
Thank
any
you.
questions, you're good to log out and go do what you got to do.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing this.
No problem. Have a good day.
I didn't make it, guys. See you later.
Park 929, you're next.
Thanks, everyone. I'm going. I'm out of here.
Hi. Thanks for coming.
Hey,
See you,
Baker.
man.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. You won't do it, pussy.
What'd you say, Riddick? I won't do it. I
called
won't
you
do
a
it, guys.
pussy.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't
I
do it.
mean, I am what I eat, right?
Get you in the chest. I'm out of here. Woo! Please don't chase my ass. Okay. I'm a chest shot. All right. All right. I'll show you very quickly, Poet, but then I'm gonna log because it is late. It is late. I didn't want to go ahead. I didn't know if there's any admins around to revive her. All right. I'm on Baker's side now on that cop. Clips and stuff, that would be fun. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check to make sure I'm going on the right server. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm fucking up my thing. Hold on. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. I'll show you how I made Part. I just want to show you off to you guys. And then I'll go off. I'm not gonna play him. Oh, shit. I think it's... How do I change Q? I might not be able to. I'll just do it on the dev server. He's gonna be over in the thing. It doesn't matter. I'll just show you him quickly. No way. Yeah, they'll get me in. It's fine. I'll show you part. Let me see. I gotta fill in that thing, didn't I? I don't think it would take too long to fill in that form. Was it? Example, probable cause. Fruit of the poisonous tree. Yes. Pretty obvious stuff. What happened? We didn't make it. Yeah, they told us Quantifiable basically said to me that it's probably one of the worst cops she's ever seen. So I'm going on to Oscar to RDM the entire department now. Is what it is. Is what it is. No, I'm shut off Poet. I just want to show you what he looks like. See if I nailed it, chat. And then I'll fill in all that stuff, and then next time I get on to Thingy, we'll go and fill in all this stuff at the PD. So this is Poet. Fuck! I'm still on this. He doesn't exist on the dev server. How do I change which server I want to be on? Oh, here you go. Right, show queue. No. How do I choose server? Hold on. I don't know how to change server. Hold on. I think I might have to leave queue really fast. There we go. That's how you do it. All right. Let me show you Poet real quick. I'll do this knowledge thing. Let's see. Give an example of reasonable suspicion. Arriving on scene. Let me think of a good example of this. Maybe I'll use the same example for both. Hold on, let me see. Is this loading up the server? Let's see. Okay. Let me load up 5M. Get on the server. Okay. So I basically made him to be younger Poet, but still like in his 20s Poet, still in his like the height of his drug use, like heavy rock star. So that's what I did, right? So this is younger Poet, young Poet, Paulie Roach. Pretty good, huh? It's pretty good, right? I spent some time on it yesterday. At the height of DTT. In DTT, we were playing like 18-year-olds, like 19-year-olds. So this is him at like 25. Skrillex? No. Poet. Holy hell, that's him. It's good, right? I did it. I think I pulled it off. I got like the cheekbones, the sunken cheeks and everything. It made him look a little young. I don't think the draw is long enough. No, I think it is. Bear in mind, I was also staring at this for probably an hour. So, I got most things accurate, I think. Also, you got to bear in mind, he is 20 years younger here than in Onyx. And about 8 years older than he was in Thingy. Yeah, pretty good, right? And then, look, ready? I wanted to keep this portion of it though. This is he's still covered in tats. Yeah. I would think I like the hair a lot. I think the hair's cool. Yeah, it could do a longer chin. Slight longer chin. Let me do a slight longer chin again. See if I like it more. I'm technically not doing anything. Hang on. Because it doesn't matter if that's the exact curve. A little bit less actually. Because I have it coming out a little bit. Let's bring it into here. Yeah, it's cool, right? I think it's really good. So this is space traveling poet. He's come back in time. Or come forward in time. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's a good look too. All right. Well, that's me. Chat's been a long one. Let's find someone for you guys to watch. It's been a long day. But I really do appreciate Quan for putting that together. She's awesome. I missed the voice. Yeah. I might play him a little bit tomorrow or something. Like fuck around with him for fun. Just for the interaction's sake, for fun. But he's not. Oscar's my main crim at the moment. But I think I would do Poet instead of Nolo if I was to swap to a new crim. All right. Twitch following. I guess I'll just go Twitch main page. It won't let me. And then I'll see if there's anyone I can bounce you guys over towards. Is anyone from the Academy streaming? I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, I'm knackered. There's no finger. No, I know JFTV on him, though. Do you know what it is? If I wasn't playing Oscar, I would 100% whip him out and then be the person that lives in the apartment below the mansion. I'd love to turn that into a drug den. I was saying to OG, there's a vision I've got for that room where if I end up playing Poet at any point, where you go down there, right? And then say he's Finger or say he's JFTV and he's looking to find me, just having like 3 people like completely drugged out, methed out, lying in the way, and you have to like leap over people that are down, with Poet just like lying there on a bed, completely fucking nodding off, being like, "What? What's wrong, man?" Like he's in the. I'm playing him totally in the height of his drug use, not a competent criminal, you know, like proper like, you know, does anything for a buzz, rock star, anarchist all the way. All right, let's raid. Let's raid Moose Brother. He is playing on the server. I believe he's playing a cop. He's a good dude. He's a really good dude. He's currently in a helicopter. Yeah, he's a good up here. He's over here as a cop. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Much love to you all. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Poet. Maybe I'll play a different game. Maybe we'll do some crime scene cleanup. Maybe we'll finish that game. That'd be nice to finish the game. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. I appreciate it. It was a long stream. Take care. See you then.